Oh my gosh, Nia! That is so sweet of you. Thank you. Also, Faniel, hello, hello. Thank you for the lurks. Yibo, Fiverr, Chess, Nico. I'm trying to make sure I get all of you. Nia, Andrew, Rita, hello, all of you. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you all for coming tonight. Oh, I love those little celebration emotes. I am super excited. Thomas, hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm glad you're back from ad jail. Oh, you're on 4 out of 8 ads. Oh my God, I thought the ads were done. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're free, Chess. I'm so glad. But welcome in, all of you. It's so awesome having all of you here. Oh, the ads are over? Let's go. Let's go. I'm so glad ads are over. I feel very bad because I thought they ended faster than they did end because it said they were over. Yes, I did. I was saying hello to all of you who are here. And I'm so happy all of you are here. Made a critical error with your first statement. Oh, fuck the clowns. Oh, no. No, it's okay, Rita. It's okay. It is a VTuber tier list. You don't need to apologize. You can respectfully look. Respectfully look. Thank you for the head pats, Chess. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gift was because they're a friend of yours. Oh, looking for a friendly trans safe place to watch. You told them to come here to lurk. Nia, that is 1, so sweet of you that you told them they could come here. And 2, yes, absolutely. This place is very trans friendly. We do not tolerate any transphobia here. I am trans myself, a trans dude myself. I love all my fellow trans dude friends, all my trans woman friends. Oh my God, clowns! All the gender fluid and non-binary homies too. And Rye, hello, hello. After the ads, you see an Adobe ad? Yeah, no, unfortunately I can't get rid of that little thing in the corner. We gotta send the clowns after them. The pick box made in the Discord. Oh, wait, what pick box? The Nox. And we do stab those, we do. Chef's kiss it was. Oh. I have to check it out. I know the art that, oh, the art, that's what you were saying. I saw pick and I was like, what's a pick box? And then I realized you meant the art that Box made. So I was about to be like, yeah, the art Box made is absolutely fantastic. If you're okay with NSFW art, I highly, highly recommend checking it out. And I can't wait to post it tonight. And it was Chef's Kiss. You don't need to worry about ads once your Prime sub refreshes. Nice. I'm so glad you won't have to, Fiverr. And hello, Red. Oh my gosh, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much. Where NSFW? If you check out the CinnaFaun channel, you can find it there. Box did a fantastic job. Shira, hello. It's lovely to see you today. I am all good. I'm very excited. I've been working really hard on this list, so I'm very excited, so happy to see all of you. I'm glad you've escaped the ads, Yibo. I shall hydrate. I shall indeed. Thank you, Red. Oh. I'm checking my posture, and here are some ear wiggles for you. Here you go, here you go. Best friend's ex-partner, who you're good friends with, is trans. I'm glad that you two are still friends. I think it's always nice when, I know sometimes, unfortunately, when you have a situation with an ex, you can't end on good terms, but I think it is great when you're able to be friends after, and I'm so glad you still do. And yeah, no problem, Rita. Oh my gosh, Meru, hello. Thank you for the lurks. Good luck with the work you gotta get done. Besties gear is gonna have to go out back and duel you. There is someone who did get your besties gear, Meru, so you're gonna be dueling someone tonight. And that is actually a perfect segue. So without further ado, let's get started with this list. Gotta love eating chicken rolls and margaritas. Yes, you'll be prepared. Let's go. So let me start the lobcore music. Let me all know if the music's too quiet or anything. But to begin, first up on our list, we have, and let me grab, right, so, actually, you didn't know about the Discord sooner? Oh yeah, Fiverr! If you don't know about the Discord yet, or for anyone who isn't in yet, and thank you, Meru, I'm glad. Here is the Discord link. I'd love to have you all in there. I just figured I should put it out there for any of you, just in case you didn't know. But first up, we have our control team. And You just joined? Awesome! Well, welcome in, welcome in. Be in the back firsting over the series of free nines and Sephiroth. Yes! Well, the Sephiroth will be making an appearance tonight. And actually, I was going to say, our first one is, and let me grab our wonderful head of the control team. Sorry, give me a moment, everyone. I got all our wonderful VTubers prepared, and then I forgot to actually get the heads of the department ready for all of you. So, here we go. Malkoof is here with me. And yes, we love the series of free nines. We do indeed. 6 miles to Taco Bell today. Oh my God, that's a long walk. I hope the Taco Bell was worth it. Sephiroth is here. Yes. Well, okay, not Sephiroth himself, but the Sephiroth. Almost forgot you were saving channel points for next stream. Yes. Oh my gosh, I'm very excited. Yeah, if you want an employee named after you, definitely save those up. And yeah, your health is very important, Meru. It's very important indeed, so take care of yourself. But first up, we have our control team. The control team monitors the employees and abnormalities and plans the best course of action. They give immediate orders to other employees while watching the CCTV feeds. And this is our lovely head of the control team right here. So to begin, we first up have Undead Commander. And let me get that shout out ready. Isho, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. It's lovely to see you here. We have just begun our list. So this is Undead Commander. I have gushed over his design before. Oh, you just woke up? Well, welcome in. I hope you have a good day, Isho. I hope you got some good sleep. A retired dad at a golf course in Florida? Yes. Oh my God. Commander does indeed have that energy, and I love it. And let me actually put down the timestamp so I don't forget. I found that's much easier to write them as I'm going. But yes, so I fucking love the intimidating skeleton with the tropical Hawaiian shirt. You ever wake up and not know if you're late for work? I feel that, Isho. That's happened to me before, and I'm always so panicked. And oh, I'm so glad you're joining on your new laptop chest. That's awesome. I really just love Commander's design so much. And no, thank you for the lurks, Andrew. Thank you, thank you. I love our lurkers. I love my lurkers so much. So thank you so much. Looks like if Papyrus loved going to the beach. Yes! Oh my gosh, I think last time someone had commented on the Papyrus vibes, which I absolutely see. I love the glowy eyes. I also just love the little like details and accessories, like the necklace. Wait! Oh my God, I never noticed before. The necklace says 52. Totally a Skelebro. I love Hawaiian shirts so much. Yes. Oh my God, Hawaiian shirts are so good. I also love the little sun hat too. So it's just such a banger design. And for what I would assign to him, oh, first, you know, I totally forgot. We start with the lore. It's been a while since I've done one of these. I'm so excited to again. So this is Commander Gallo. He is a former Necromancer's platoon commander and now a retired tropical skeleton that helps any wayward monsters, outcasts, and exiles that wander onto his beach, protecting and collecting their stories. Dyer! Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Oh my gosh, Dyer, yes, of course, what do you want? What favor would you like? Forever be known as the retired dad at your local golf course? Yes, I love that, I love that. His body is comprised of the bones of different adventurers and villainous competition of his former lord. Each one has markings tied to that person, and each person that dies near him has their soul sucked into his soul pyre within his rib cage. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Dyer. I've been working on this all day, so I haven't gotten a chance to check DMs yet. I quite literally spent... Since the time I've woken up, I've been working on this. So I've spent almost the entire day, like over 8 hours, working on this thing. So I really hope all of you enjoy it. I really hope it pays off tonight. And oh my gosh, thank you so much for understanding, Dyer. Rayon, oh my god, yeah, I saw Rayon's post. And it looked absolutely incredible, Dyer. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the posture check, Finn. Thank you for the hydrate, and welcome in, Finn. Welcome in. And yes, I agree, Fiber. It is some cool lore. And Skelebrowski is dope as fuck. I absolutely agree with that. But no, I just really love the lore. The whole, like, being a retired platoon commander. Thank you, Vin. I will be sure to. I put a lot into this because I just really love going over everyone. I want to do you all justice, so I really hope people enjoy it. Did great on the tier list. Thank you, Meru. Thank you. And I'll be sure to. And thank you also, Dyer. I will do my best too. Do they golf? You know, it doesn't say if he golfs or not. I actually am not sure. But he looks like he'd be fun to golf with. I've only done mini golf, though. But no, I also really love the detail about the bones of different adventurers and the competition of his former lord. I think that's such a neat and, like, terrifying tidbit. Oh, just excited to share and only want me to see. Oh, Dyer, you're so sweet. You're so sweet, and I'm really honored. And I feel bad that I didn't get to take a look yet. But I'm so excited because your design is so fucking adorable, and I love it so much. Yeah, I agree, Fiverr. It really is. Squeeze the Cinna. You don't want to grab a stick and run them across their ribs? No! Rita, don't play them like a xylophone. Need the full story of your lore rather than summary? Let me know. Yeah, Chess, if you want to send me the full story, absolutely go for it. And no problem, Dyer. I mean it. Your design's absolutely adorable, and I cannot wait until you start getting to use it. At least remember to hydrate, stretch, and take care of myself. Yes, I did hydrate. I did eat. I have stretched. I am making sure to take care of myself. So do not worry, Nia. I am being sure to. Aw, playing the video they sent over and over. That's so sweet, Dyer. I'm so happy. And I'm so glad Rayon should be done soon with it. Then close, you're pretty sure you've got that same Hawaiian shirt? I love that, Fiverr. You guys could be Hawaiian shirt buddies. One of his ribs, you use as mini hockey stick. I feel like the commander would not let you do that. And aw, that's awesome. That's awesome that it is. Oh, well, I think it's awesome you got the full body, Dyer. And that's super exciting. But yes, he's also a hand-to-hand combatant that has runes that reinforce his bones. He can cause opponents to become exhausted in combat, absorb the souls of those he kills, and has a few other abilities like summoning his military Reonufa and banner and removing the ability to feel pain. So I felt that as... Oh, thank you for the head pads, Dyer. Thank you. As a commander, there was no place for him that would be better than the control team. I did consider the disciplinary team, but I thought that since he's retired, he would be better here, being in control, and commanding the troops. Your birthday's tomorrow? Oh my gosh! Happy birthday, or happy early birthday, Vin. I hope it's a wonderful one. Do you have any birthday plans? And I'm sorry the cough's refusing to go away. No, you're good, Dyer. I understand being super excited, and I'm so glad that you are. Just keep getting cooler? Yes! You're going for brunch tomorrow? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Well, I hope you have a lovely brunch, Vin. And for commanders, ego equipment, I decided to go with... And yes, that emote is adorable. Speclini did that emote, and Speclini, she is actually on the list tonight, so you will be seeing her. She did such a lovely job with it. So I chose to go with the Penitent's suit and weapon. So here we have it. You can see how he'd be decked out in this. Oh, little thumbs up emote. I love that one that Tapio did. Difference between the control team and the central command team in lore? That is a great question, Vin. So the difference is that the control team is basically kind of at the, they're one of the upper layers. So they're kind of at the top of the facility. They're the ones giving immediate orders, and they're kind of the ones watching over everyone. The central command team is in the middle of the facility and is the connecting bridge. And it's sort of like the very strategic location, and they're very similar. There's actually a struggle between the control and the command team in lore and in canon for leadership. But the big difference I see is that the control team's kind of more like, I always see it as more like controlling. Like they're more the ones like in charge, where the command team is more bridging the gap. And oh, the Cinna, yes, oh my god, I love the Cinna fan art that I've received. Every single piece of art I receive, I treasure and I love so much. And oh my god, Dyer, if you want to do an animation, I'd love that. You should absolutely go for it. Yeah, thanks, Finn. Good morning, Goo Man. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, yes, Fiverr. I love this weapon design. I had to choose it for Commander because of the skull. And I just thought it was very clean. Oh my gosh! Bunpire Raid! Welcome in, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Let me give you a shout out! Oh my gosh! VTuber, Nina Bun, welcome in Raiders, welcome in, welcome in. I am Cinna, I am a satyr fawn boy. I love mystery and horror, especially puzzle and visual novel games. Oh my gosh, Hamula Hampter, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so sweet. I appreciate it a ton. And thank you for the follow, Xander Zeta. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the herd, both of you. Welcome, welcome. Narrow Famous, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my gosh, it's so lovely having all of you. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate all the follows. I have a big hyperfixation on Lobotomy Corp also. Anyone here who might know that, might know of that game, any raiders. And I'm doing a tier list tonight for VTubers where I'm placing them in Lobotomy Corporation. So how did your stream go, Mina? I'd love to hear. I'd love to hear how it went. If you need to go raid and run, need to go rest, any of you raiders, if you need to go rest, get food, same for you, Mina, take care of yourselves, please, please, please. But if any of you can stick around, if any of you can lurk, I would appreciate it a ton. Boogie, thank you for the cheers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate it a ton. Oh, the Wukong Monkey game. I've heard about that. I've heard good things, so I hope that was fun. Request immunity over the Lobotomy Corporation shenanigans. I'm so sorry, Narrow. I'll try not to drag you in then. Yes, Gooman, Lobcore. And aw, Fiverr, that's so sweet of you. And thank you so much, Mina. I am doing well. I absolutely am. I'm very excited for tonight. We just got started. A staff of immense authority. Ooh, I see that, Fiverr. Oh my gosh, no, oh, did you not want to be acknowledged? I'm so sorry. I get very excited. I want to make sure you all know that I appreciate you a ton. But if ever anyone's uncomfortable, please let me know. And enjoy your bath then, enjoy. Aww. Oh, you're all so sweet. Control team gives the orders and command team are the ones who actually make sure the orders are done. I would say so, Dyer. That's kind of how it is, although the control team also will sometimes make sure the orders are done too. And lurked on mute, but I'm around to lurk. Rainiana, thank you for the lurks. Thank you, thank you. If you're on mute, I will let you know. Thank you so much. Thank you. Just want to make sure you all know that I appreciate so much and a ton. Levi game was so hard. You played it before? Oh my god, wait, Mina, you've played it before? Holy shit, it is a really hard game. It is, but it's so fun. It's totally worth it. How far did you get? And which abnormalities did you get? Love the game, but knowing what can happen, you don't want to be involved, so you'll enjoy my mastery over it. Narrow, that is so completely fair. I'm so glad you love the game too. Let's fucking go. I love meeting fellow lob heads. Which abnormalities do you like? Oh, you messed up the raid message. Oh no, you're good, Himela. You're all good. And thank you so much. No need to apologize. I was like, oh God, I hope I didn't make you uncomfortable. So I hope, you know, welcome in. I love having you here. Info team's a pretty good team, Thomas. That is very true. Bless the modes. You got lost so fast. Oh, that's so fair. Oh, you got on release. Holy shit. I got it recently after it released too. Like, I remember playing it, or I guess not too, because it came out in 2016. I think I got it in 2018. But I really loved it, and I dropped it for a bit because I rage quit, but now I'm back to playing it, and it's so good. It's so good. It's been like a year, and I can't get rid of this hyperfixation. But as for the suit that I chose for Commander, it is called Penitence. Knowing meant understanding. We succeeded in materializing the prototype, and the observer reconstructed it as a weapon. This was why we focused on observation. The hollow eye sockets gaze into sins, and the crown of thorns blame them. To use this weapon, one must have the drive to exact carnage for the greater good. And so I just felt that this would very fit Commander for the aesthetic of the weapon. You'd say Lobcore mention, but you think given the stream? Yeah! Lobcore mention! No powers or weapons. Which fictional character would you fight in an MMA cage match? Ooh, that is a good question, Hokage. I personally, you know what? Who would I want to fight? There's a lot of characters I want to throw hands with. I would say I want to probably fight, you know what, Angela. Angela from the Lobotomy Corporation, honestly. I'd like to throw hands with her. She's a well-written character, but I feel like she needs to be thrown hands with sometimes. Shame you won't be able to play it, it looks super fun. Oh, I'm sorry you can't play it, Fiverr. It is super fun. But yes, I'm glad you're here to consume it with us. It is. No, Riniana is right. It is a horrible time, but also an amazing time. I, however, will recommend it to everyone. You want to fight me? You'd let me win? Aw, that's so sweet of you, Nero. Angela, yes, let's get her. Get the chair, Thomas. Oh, tail wiggles. Here you go. Oh God. I have to stand up and block chat for a moment. But tail wiggles for you. Here you go. Tail wiggles, tail wiggles. Thank you, Dyer. Thank you. Which fictional character would you throw hands with, Hokage? I must know. The little dance is so cute, Fiverr. But that is what I chose for Commander. And as for the abnormality I assigned Commander, that would be Battle. You would, oh, Dyer, cute emote, would hug me and then they would put a hole in your chest. No, I would never, Nero. I would never do that. I would feel so bad, especially if you gave me a hug, because that'd be so sweet. Blessed emotes, blessed emotes. I chose the one and only one sin. Skelebros. That's okay, as long as you'll recover, Nero. As long as you'll recover. You know, I need to, Malkoof's a little hidden, but you know what, that's okay. Honor to die by my hands? That is very sweet, Nero, but I would not want you to die. I would not want you to die. So I chose one sin for undead. It feeds on the evil that seeps out during conversations between people. So one sin and hundreds of good deeds, for anyone who doesn't know, commonly referred to as one sin, is a relatively harmless abnormality that is in the shape of a levitating cross, seemingly melded with a skull, both of which are tightly bound tightly together by a thorn crown. You feel like Cinna would have a killer headbutt with those little horns? That's true, Nia. I probably would, but I still feel very bad if I hurt anyone when I headbutt them. For the greater good, you're too powerful? I fear your power, Nero. I fear it. So I could just see Commander Gallo and One Sin relaxing and hanging together on the beach. And I feel like both of them are more powerful than they let on, but they choose to hold back unless no other option remains. So I feel like both of you seem very chill, but you also won't hesitate and are capable of great destruction. And that is Undead Commander. up to the control team you go. And next up on the list, we have... Sorry, just grabbing up. Here we are. Speklini! Alright, let me give a shout out to her. Oh yeah, I'm sorry about the Photoshop ads. I wish they weren't showing. Also, Knight! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in! Rusty, welcome in! It's wonderful to see you all! The art is great, I agree. Done? Awesome chess, I'm so glad. So let me shout out Speklini. No powers weapons. Oh, Hokage, did you not hear my answer before? But in which case, I said, Angela, you to AI companies? Yes, get them. We hate AI companies here in AI art. I'm glad it has chess. Your favorite abnormalities are Fairy Festival and Queen of Hatred. Ooh, I love both of them. I really like Fairy Festival for the implications of it and the whole, like, I think Fairy Festival is terrifying. Like, I love when things seem kind, but are actually, you know, malicious. And yeah, aw, Fiverr, you're so sweet. Oh no, I'm sorry you're gonna miss this, J. I wish you could be here, but I will be posting timestamps. And I hope you will stay tuned for yours. And oh my gosh, Knight, yes, there is going to be so much awesome art in this stream, and I'm so happy to have you here. I'm glad it can be a good day. Speaking of timestamps, I should put down Speklini's one. So 32:55. Sorry if I knocked my mic for a moment, everyone. But this is Speklini. She is the one who did the Cinna Bongo emote, which is so absolutely adorable. And I highly recommend using. It always makes me smile. She has such a cute design. I love the pinks and the purples. I really love the wings and like the flame tail and the flames on the horns. Absolutely, just absolutely beautiful, absolutely adorable. Yes, those ones right there that Nia used and Meru used. Yes, it is. Her art is amazing. Her art's absolutely amazing. And I just really, really love it. And so her lore is that she is a lesser guardian dragon that loves rescuing stray cats to add to her cult. And I love the whole rescuing the cats. I think that's adorable. And I chose the control team for her because as the head of a cult, I thought the control team would be the perfect place. Cordsy, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I am so glad you made it. I'm so happy to see you here. Thank you for coming. Oh my gosh, Fiverr, Sai, I love those emotes too. The Angela dance also gets me every time. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Cordsy. Thank you, thank you. The cage match is about to begin. Yes, Angela versus CinnaFaun. Let's go. Are those Dino Nuggy emotes? I love that. And so that is why I chose the control team for Speklini. And as for the ego equipment, I went with I love that they're Dino Nuggy emotes. That's so cute. Letitia's. It takes a lot of time to extract, but its power cannot be ignored. The small accessory remains like the wishes of a child who yearned for happiness. The ribbon on the coat represents a child's yearning for jolliness. The little kid who couldn't leave her friends behind came up with a brilliant idea. I chose this one for Speklini because I just thought it was very cute. I thought the pinks were very fitting and would look really good with the design because like it's like the pinks and the blacks. And so I just saw it. I thought aesthetics wise, I thought it was really sweet, but also like not wanting to leave the friends behind. We have exactly 40 entries, J, and we are on number 2 right now. And I'm going in order of the team. So we're going down from the upper layers to the lower ones. And so that's the suit I chose for Speklini. And as for the abnormality, I went with And let me grab them. Get a meatball! It's meatball, yes! Oh, you know what? I knew there was one abnormality I forgot to save when I was grabbing all of them. But that's okay, because I have it right here. Alright, here we go. I didn't save it in the right folder, unfortunately. Excited to see which team gets the most stacked? Yes, I'm very excited for you to all see, Nia, which one is, because I know. Love the gun design. Oh my god, I agree, Fiverr. The gun design of Letitia's is so pretty. I adore it. Kaeru actually drew me in Letitia's outfit in the art that he did, which was amazing. But yes, I went with red shoes. The girl begged in tears, "Mister, please cut off my feet." The red shoes are a pair of shiny red high heels. They sit upon a lilac pillow atop a white podium. It is implied that the shoes have teeth hidden in their confines, which bite into the skin with extraordinary strength when put on a foot, using so much force that the shoes are irremovable through physical means alone. So I chose red shoes for Specklini because the shoes enchant those who see them, and I feel that Specklini would be able to resist their enchantment due to her own status as a guardian and her own power that she holds. I also feel that her cats would be immune given their lack of human feet. So that is why I went with red shoes, because I feel like Specklini would be able to handle that, and I also just thought because of the enchantment and because of being a cult leader, I was like, I felt this would just be very, very fitting. And up to the control team you go. And that brings us to our next person on the list, who is Yibo! Hesinamo, little dancing kitty, so cute. Oh my gosh, Yibo, it's you! Let me give you a shout out. Oh, I always get so happy seeing emotes, so cute. Oh. I forgot that's what I forgot. I forgot the underscore. Bina, my beloved. Yes, she is so cute. I love her design. I love the little heart shape of the ahogi. I love the dress. It's gorgeous. The like wavy hair and the pigtails are so pretty. I just absolutely adore her design. And her lore is that she is our local yandere ghost honeybee who's learning Korean and French. She also has a little companion named Squish, who's a weak eldritch god trapped in the body of a small Dumbo octopus. And here is Squish. Beware if you ever get a bouquet of red spider lilies from a darling. Your time may be short. What are you doing? Please focus more on producing more energy. I'm doing my best, Angela. And no problem, Yibo. Yes, your design is amazing. Squish! Squish is so cute. The little guy's an abnormality too, don't be deceived. Narrow is correct. Squish is a little abnormality. Wait, I'm gonna put Squish on your head. There we go. Squish is. I'm in love with Squish. He's so cute. And Yibo, I thought that as a yandere, I feel that the control team fits best, as you cannot allow for the one you love to be out of your sights. And so you'd be like very like fixated on the monitors. You'd be very good about making sure everyone's where they should be. Yes, that is Squish's expression. I love the little Squish with the knife. It's so precious. Squish's joy and happiness, real. Also probably an eldritch abomination, but And for your equipment, here we go, which funnily enough, I swear this wasn't intentional when I decided, but I may have done like inverse, because I know that Speculini had red shoes as the abnormality, but I thought that the ego equipment just fit better, especially because Yibo, I feel like more red, and like the axe was too perfect for you. Well, what is it in the state age? Yes. Yes, she is so cute. She is. So I chose Sanguine Desire for you, which is Red Shoes' weapon and suit. I do too, Dyer. I do too. Its tenacity couldn't be exterminated even after the legs were cut off. And it bored its way through the woods to come back to us. Most employees have heard a single word of the tragedy of the past. The axe may seem light, but the wielder mustn't forget that it has hurt countless people as a consequence of poor choices. The weapon is stronger when used by an employee with strong conviction. However, the moment you're blinded by desire, there is no way to wake up from the dreamlike throes of obsession. The lace looks like it would fit with a formal dress, just as when it was worn by a girl in the distant past who had a beautiful smile. Someday she may make her way to a grand ballroom with bloody shoes on. Make sure to stay alert so as not to repeat the tragedy. So I just felt like this was very fitting for Yibo, especially the whole, like, the girl making her way to the ballroom. And you hate when you're cutting strawberries and your axe gets all covered in strawberry juice? Same, Dyer. Isn't that a shame when that happens? That axe definitely has. It definitely has. It's clearly been used before. So is the people it's hit? Real. That's so real, Nia. But I just thought this was very fitting appearance-wise with the history behind it. And next up for the abnormality I assigned you, that would be... And let me grab them. Because it turns out I also put them in the wrong folder. Even when I spend so long on these, I still manage to be a bit disorganized. But don't worry, I have got it. All right, here you go, Letitia. She was so sad that she had to leave her dear friends behind, so she came up with a brilliant idea. So Letitia is a small girl with pale skin, gray round hair, red tips, and red eyes. And she moves in a mechanical way, acting like a robot instead of human. And the sound of a music box can be heard when in her containment unit. I thought Letitia would be very fitting for Yibo because of the aesthetic, because they're both very cute and adorable, and they look very harmless. But there's also something, I don't know if the right word is off-putting about them, but it's like something like, it's like when you're like, that, you're so cute, but I feel like you also might stab me in my sleep. And I also feel too, because I know Letitia gives a gift to those she has marked and considers her friends, and you leave a calling card for those that you deeply love and consider, you know, are obsessed with. So I thought that you two would be very fitting together. I'd be very afraid to see you two in the same unit. But given that hers is a more platonic and friendship love, and yours is a more romantic love, but both of you refuse to let those you love go to anyone else, I was like, that's just the perfect combination. Oh my gosh, enjoy your tea, Meru. Oh, thank you for the follow, Norphil. Thank you. Welcome in, North. Welcome in. I really appreciate it. And you remember the design from the mystery tier list? Yes, Yibo had such a good design. I loved including her in that tier list. And Squish is absolutely an elf. Squish is absolutely an elf. Beautiful in a creepy way? Yes, Fiverr. Yes. Squish would be the best elf. Real. You can see that? I'm so glad you can, Yibo. The music change was. It really was. You followed? No, you're all good, Norf. I appreciate you following. Oh my god, your little emote is so cute, but I feel bad that he's crying. I want to give head pats. And we do love the art. We do. Lobcorp's art is amazing. But yes, this would be your placement, Yibo, in the company. And... yeah, the color schemes match because of the red and yellow. It was too perfect. Oh my gosh, yes, Nia! Oh my god, wait. I've crossed... I know I said hit 750 this morning, but I didn't realize how far I'd gotten. Holy shit, thank you all so much. I'm absolutely just blown away by the support, and it really means the world to me. Gives Chibi Coraline vibes, makes some more horror. I totally see that, Fiverr. I totally do, and I love that. Coraline's so good. Oh, thank you, Dyer. Also, thank you for the head pats, Chess. Thank you. That really means a lot. I hope you know each and every single one of you means the world to me. The fact that all of you have followed, the fact that all of you come to watch my streams. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Meru, and the hydrate. I really appreciate it. I work really hard at this, and I have a lot happening, so just whenever I see all of you here, it makes me so happy, because just getting to hang out with everyone warms my heart. So every single one of you watching, thank you. Thank you for being here. Whether you're lurking, whether you're chatting, it means the world to me. And on our list, and yes, the community does continue to grow, and I hope you know I value each one of you in this community, and you all mean the world to me, so thank you so much for being a part of it, and for making it so wonderful. Thank you for the bits, Nia! Thank you, that's so sweet of you. Aw, I'm gonna cry. You're so sweet, Nia, you are so sweet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Never feel pressured to cheer, never feel pressured to sub. It does mean the world to me though when you do. I really appreciate it. But just being here is also more than enough always. And next up on our list we have Hyde. Alright, I hope that Hyde has the same username on Twitter as it is on Twitch. Okay, it looks like, yes, it looks like he does. Good. I wanted to make sure. Yes, I love his design too, Yibo. He has a lovely design. I love the tattoo markings. I really love the outfit that he has on. Don't let him lie to you. You must... Thank you, Isho. Thank you. That said, jokes aside... Yes, sub to the goat. Give me your money. No, I glitch out at the moment. Jokes aside though, please don't, make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. Even if it's just watching or lurking and just being here for however long it can be, that helps me more than you can know. So none of you ever feel pressured to sub. Please take care of yourselves. I know that all of us are, you know, trying to survive. So please only give money that you're able to give. Don't sacrifice your own health at the cost of, you know, wanting to support, because there are more ways to support than just through financial means. Very ominous music in an oddly abyssal kind of way. Yes! I love the music. Oh, speaking of which, I need to go reset the music. There we go. 1 billion subs for Cinna! Yes! You actually like Yasad? No, Nico, I love Yasad. Pryor hates Yasad. Although Yasad, I think, is starting to grow on Pryor, everyone. But I love Yasad. A new redeem? Guess you gotta save your points. Yeah, wait, there's a new redeem? Wait, which redeem? I actually don't even know what the new redeem is either. Gone to LobCorp because of you. Oh my god, Nico! I'm so glad I got you into LobCorp. Yasad, your baby girl. You love him. You kin him, dude. You're literally Yasad. I love him too. Was a LobCorp Yasad hater, but Library of Runia brought him back for you. I'm so glad I could bring him back for you, Rusty. I love Yasad. I understand why people don't like him, but I love him. Never seen it before. Cloud. Oh, the cloud arrives! Oh my god, thank you, Faniel. Thank you. He's relatable. He is. I'm so glad you love him. I love him too. Hatred of Angela is overtaking hatred of Yasad. That is true, Nia. I think Pryor hates Angela more than Pryor hates Yasad. Very much so. And yes, this is Hyde. And speaking of people we love, not the people like Pryor and Angela that are... sorry, blah, blah, blah. The people that Pryor hates, like Yasad and Angela. We love Pryor. We love Pryor. I love Yasad and Angela. Well, okay, I have mixed feelings on Angela, but I love her as a character. You despise Angela, but her behavior is understandable. Yeah, no, same Nico. I understand Angela's behavior, even if I despise her. Want to play Runia so bad? Holy shit, Meru, I need you to play Runia. Want to wait till you're done with Lobcore, but you might end up being too impatient? That's so fair if you end up being too impatient. That's so fair. Runia's really good. But yeah, no, she definitely is understandable, Nico. Clowns? Oh no, protect Fiverr. Protect Fiverr from the clowns. But no, speaking of people we love, Hyde is here. And his lore is that he is a huge flirt and loves making submissive people feel good and is the highest tier demon. Runia Angela, but kind of hate LobCorp Angela. That's so fair, Nia. I feel like Angela gets a lot of really good character development, and I think that's wonderful to see. And I thought that Hyde would be best in the control team, considering that he's a high tier demon. And I feel like, especially like being more dominant, like the control team would be perfect, because for that domineering spirit. And for the weapon and suit, I chose for Hyde. But no, God, I recommend all of you play Lobcore, all of you play Library of Runia, all of you play Limbus too. They're all so good. I understand it's not for everyone though, so if anyone, you know, if it's not your kind of game, I appreciate you being here to listen to me gush about it. So I chose Gold Rush, the weapon she used to brandish in her prime, before the greed solidified and became what it is now. One can release their primal desires and strike enemies with full force. Each clout with the weapon gives a satisfying sensation to the wielder, but one must be careful not to get carried away. The amber-colored gem on the armor shines brilliantly, but it is avarice materialized. The gorgeous pattern of gold has captivated the hearts of many an employee, and the allure possibly comes from the deepest parts of the subconscious. Ooh, you actually like... Also love all those emotes. Is that an Ishi emote? Ishi head pats. I do love Lobcore Angela. I'm surprised actually, Sai. I think you're the first person I've seen who likes Lobcore Angela more than Runia Angela. But I thought the aesthetic would be really good for Hyde because like the black and the gold, I just feel like is very fitting, is very sleek, would be very just cool for Hyde to have. But I also feel like the whole temptation and the avarice very much fits the demonic aesthetic and the flirtatiousness. Yes, I do too, Meru. You have half the Lobcore emotes. I love seeing them, Sai. I always love seeing them. I love seeing yours too, Fiverr. I know that's not Hod, and their emotes are very cute, but every time I see the brown hair, I'm like, oh my god, and the Ahoge, I'm like, it's Hod! And then I'm like, wait, that's not Hod. Burb! We love Punishing Burb. I like throwing my Punishing Bird plushie around. And for the abnormality I chose for Hyde, that would be... Flesh Idol. It's Chelzo. Oh, it's... Sorry, I read that as Chelzover, and I was like, wait, what's... like the Jover stuff? Chelzor? Aw! I'll have to check them out. They have such a cute character. I love, love, love their character. I love the fact that it says Chelzor the Destroyer, because they look so cute, and I'm like, how are they a destroyer? Should go terms of you aren't friends with that VTuber model around. I love you, Rita. I love you. Yes, he does look like a King of Greed user. Literally, every time you listen to Epic, can't stop yourself from sobbing. Oh, which songs, Dyer? Which songs? They have such good songs. Oh, thank you, Rita. Thank you, thank you. I'm so glad you do. And this is Flesh Idol, and the prayer shall inevitably end with the eternal despair of its worshipper. Who knows? Oh my gosh. Can we follow this person? Yes, absolutely. I gave Hyde a shout out earlier. So I can't shout them out again, unfortunately, because of the time limit, but it is Hyde Killwetter. So I highly recommend. Go follow. We'll be fine in God Games. Oh my god, God Games makes me cry too, Dyer. He is indeed, Nia. Hopefully you can survive this stream. I hope you're able to survive it, Sai. I love you being here. You got to worship. Having Athena struck by Zeus, lightning, and Ares of all people being concerned. Yeah, no, the concern that Ares has for Athena warms my heart, especially because they argue so much. And yes, give all the follows. Give them all full follow. Give them all. Please, please, please. Yeah, oh, it hurts me, Dyer. It hurts me so much. And as for what Flesh Idol is, Flesh Idol takes the form of a long, rusty cross with a lump of flesh and various pieces of scrap metal in the center. It is said that the flesh pulsates and moves if someone starts to pray to it. I thought this would fit a demon, especially given the benefits it can provide to employees all throughout the corporation. So I just felt like Flesh Idol was very, very fitting for a demon like Hyde. Outfit's your weakness? I feel that, Rita. I love the outfit. Aw, Chelsor emotes are so cute. Heard follow? Yes, Ches! I am encouraging you all follow everyone here that I shout out. We do follow everyone, we do. And so that is Hyde. I believe they are an actual demon. I believe that Hyde is indeed a demon. And yes, even the non-streamers, we love you all. We love all of you here who aren't streamers and VTubers too, because you all are amazing. You're gonna unfollow? Oh no, why? Do you not like demons, Rita? Wonder soon. Yeah, no, I feel that, Sai. I feel that. I don't even know how to check all my follows, but it's very long. Can you shut them out? Yay! I'm glad you have been, Fiverr, and I absolutely will. Listen, we love demons here. Follow the demons. And next up on our list, we have, look, your brain and certain factions ain't going well. Oh no. I'm sorry, Rita. Yes, you got those raid options. Follow everyone like that one weird person in the park. No, not the person in the park. Follow everyone on Twitch, not in real life. Demons are good. I'm glad, Rita. I'm glad, and I'm really sorry that because of that, and if there are certain stuff, I can totally understand the discomfort with. Not everything is for everyone, so that is understandable, 100%. And please take care of yourself first and foremost. And we do have another demon in this department. So next up we have. To be fair, they are demon VTubers, not like real life actual demons. There are indeed a lot of demon VTubers, and we do love demon VTubers, every single one of them. I have said it before on a previous stream, but I'm always amazed by the fact that there are so many of the, how do I put this? Same concept out there, for instance, like satyrs. Like, there are so many satyrs out there, like me. But every single satyr I have seen has been completely different from every other one. And I feel like that's true of demons too. And it's just amazing to me. Like, see already how like both of them are amazing, but like the colors are totally different. The vibes are totally different. Like, it's just so wonderful to see. Back to hot demons. You are cooked, Rita. You are. Control team is indeed. Rusty is right. I also love that person's emotes, Fiverr. They're so good. As if you could go outside, the sky fireball hates your snow pale ass. Oh no, I'm sorry, Nia. I'm so sorry that the sun is your enemy. Are there any cyberpunk VTubers too? There are! We do have quite a few cyberpunk VTubers tonight, so stay tuned. But for now, we have a fellow demon, and this is BG Seji Berry. Berry is the snazzy demon tavern overlord whose presence absorbs the loneliness from the souls of their patrons, which feeds them and empowers them. I really love the design. I love the little berry brooch. I love the purples and the pinks. Very pretty. Also the one horn being longer than the other. Shark sheep god. Yes, Chess, we love. You absolutely should follow Jay. You absolutely should. Ooh, Makari. I love that Fiverr. Yeah, no, the color scheme's so good, Meru. And the uneven horns. Also, Nona, welcome in, welcome in. It's lovely having you here. I love your little peek emote. So precious. Hi, hi, welcome, welcome. Oh, so cute, Fiverr. But this is Barry. I chose the control team for Barry, as Barry is a demon tavern overlord. And given the control that Barry has over their patrons, given that they feed on them and are empowered by them, I feel like Barry would have a lot of experience with control and would be very good at being able to manage all of the systems, all the employees here. What's going down? Tonight we are doing a VTuber tier list where we are putting VTubers into what team they would be in Lobotomy Corp and what equipment they would have and what abnormality they would be assigned. Oh, have a safe trip on the bus, Jay. I do too, Fiverr. I do too. It does, no. I'm so glad you think it does, Nona. Yes, let's go. You're standing up? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry if it's so crowded, you have to. Only they were just fiction characters. The skiff level firsting. That's so great, Rita, that's so great. Oh my god, you and Skiff shaking hands. Yeah, and please be safe, Jay, please be safe. So for Barry, I decided to go with this weapon and this suit. Which I'm sure any Red Mist fans will know very well. Mimicry, yes! Real life isn't that hard compared to Kaizo Lobcore. Real. Skiff, my guy, give me that Imperial level dap up. I'm sure Skip, I don't think Skip is here tonight, but I'm sure Skiff would if they were. So I chose Mimicry. Its form is sloppy, as if saying your yearning to imitate the form of a human should have ended at greed. When the otherworldly eyes stare at you, you will tremble. If pushed to the limit, you can wield it. It can deliver a powerful downswing that is impossible for a single human. Coffee Beans! Thank you for the follow! Thank you! Welcome to the herd! Welcome! Lovely having you here! Looked like Soul Edge for a second? Ooh! What's Soul Edge? Oh, ads! Oh no! Who said Soul Edge? Soul Calibur? Ooh, I don't know Soul Edge. You like herds? Aw! Well, I'm so glad to have you here, Coffee Beans, and so glad for you to be part of it. All the Mimicry bros know about the Great Split Vertical? Yes! You have received a voice message. God, it does look like Soul Edge. Ooh, you're all having me wonder what Soul Edge is. Evil weapon from the Soul Calibur fighting game series? Oh shit, I'll have to look that up. Think of Soul Edge as the evil flesh sword. Oh, Excalibur's really cool. Also, I'm sorry for ads, all of you trapped in ad jail. Ad break, no. But that, I basically decided to go with Mimicry, because I felt that it would be fitting, considering that, well, one, the colors, I know the red horns and like the more like purples and reds and pinks, I thought it would fit very well. I also chose it because, as it said, the powerful downswing's impossible for a human, but perhaps it would be possible for a demon overlord to do. And also, to protect humans, you need the skin of a human. Even though it is not the skin of a human, the skin that is akin to it protects us, and employees who wear it may lose whatever humanity they have. But I figure that Barry has no humanity left to lose as a demon. Oh, Nia, thank you for the hydrate, thank you for the posture check. Oh. And I agree 100%. Please hydrate, stretch your legs, all of you trapped in ad jail. I'm very sorry that you're all trapped there. Or for all of you who are trapped there. I know you're not all trapped there, but for all of you, I still can't believe people are subbed to me, which is why I always think everyone's in ad jail. And that brings us to the abnormality I chose. Nothing there. Oh no! I love that you got some cooking, Rita. And hey, listen, as if VTubers are okay with being lewd and lewd, 100%, looking respectfully is always allowed, but it's also important to always respect, just in case. I don't know for sure who's okay with and who isn't. But I'm sure they appreciate that you are respectfully admiring the design. Oh my god, Nia, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm always blown away whenever I remember that I have subs, because I'm like, holy shit, y'all are subscribed to me? Thank you. And welcome back from Agile. Oh, you can't see anything, Jay? Can anyone else not see anything right now? Or is it just Jay? Maybe try reloading if you can. Oh, welcome back, Steel. Welcome back, Fiverr. Also, Finn, welcome in, welcome in. The stream's been going well. We've been going over so many lovely VTubers tonight, and we're almost done with the control team. It's like there's nothing there. I get it. I get it. Yeah, Sai, it looks like everyone else is able to see. Also, Cordsy, welcome back from Agile. Welcome back. You say there's nothing there. Badumtis. Drum noises. I like the horns too, Coffee. I do too. I'm so sorry, Sai. The best I can advise is maybe reloading. See if it works. Oh! Oh! Oh, the joke is that there was nothing there. I get it now. I get it now. Bonk, bonk. Oh my god, that took me way too long. Oh my god, clowns. Oh my god, they're here because I didn't get the joke. Oh, I'm so glad you're excited, Finn. And yes, I'm so excited. At the end, I'll have to put all the teams up together for everyone to see. But yeah, no, I'm so excited too to see who will join you there and for you to see. It's like there's nothing there. Apocalypse Bird scream. Real. That took me way too long to get. I'm so sorry, Sai. I got Meru's and I got Rusty's, but I was scared that you actually couldn't see anything because that's happened before on my streams where people couldn't see. So I was like, oh god. Oh my god, Commander, welcome in. We did you already, but I will be getting your timestamp out. Everyone loves your design and loves your powers. Also, Nyx, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. Hello, both of you, Commander, Nyx. Lovely seeing you both. Jay, I'm so sorry, I'm a fool again. Finn, thank you for the lurks. Thank you. But no, everyone loved your design. It was so fun going over you, and I can't wait for you to be able to give the timestamp a watch. You were our very first person. How am I tonight? I am all good. I'm so happy to be hanging out with you all. I'm so excited that this is 600 celebration, but that I've gotten to 700. I'm just in absolute awe. I'm so happy. And I just love going over all these amazing VTubers, hanging out with you all. Nice 3-in-1 combo. It's so good. Saw it? You saw it? I'm so glad you saw it. Honored to be the first one. Yes, I was so happy to go over you. You own the entire outfit for your model. Oh my god, wait, have you cosplayed your model before? Because I love that you own that entire outfit. Oh my gosh. And yes, I agree with Nia. We love your design. You're a little gremlin. We love gremlins, Jay. Oh, you didn't see Undead Commander. I highly recommend go back and watch if you can afterward when the VOD is posted, because Commander's design is amazing and I love his lore. Your model actually cosplays you? I love that. Oh my god, I also love that it's based on your body proportions. That is amazing, Commander. And yes, yay! I love the little celebration emotes, Nyx. Oh my gosh. Also, Commander, I haven't gotten a chance yet, but I'm very excited to read all that you've sent me. I have been between working, you know, my double full-time job and streaming. Things have been so busy, but I want to, when I get a chance, read it because I've been really looking forward to it, especially because your storytelling skills and just from the glimpses of lore you've shared with me for these tier lists, I am absolutely in love with like your writing and just, it's so good. It's so good. Yes, Commander does have great taste in shirts. And I agree with Nia. I love when people have details based on in real life. It's such a fun little joke. It's so good. Oh, thank you, Commander. I appreciate you, Skelebro. And HomeFawn's making me smile. And for why I chose nothing there, and the many shells cried out one word, manager. Nothing there is an abnormality that does not resemble any sort of human being, but instead a creature made of varied human parts. And it's trying to become, you know, human and be as human as it can. So I thought that you not being a human would be able to handle it and that you could relate because you are fed and empowered by others, just as this creature is fed and empowered by others. It's just that this creature feeds on their flesh, while you feed on their souls. So, you know, maybe we shouldn't put the two of you together because I feel like everyone might be in danger, but... Oh my god, also Commander, that's so sweet. I'm so glad your wife does. Entire outfits that you wear on a daily. Nice, Ches. I love that. I have both the shirt and the shorts that my CinnaFaun model has. One day I want to be able to get like the fawn legs that people make and like the hooves. It'd be so fun to cosplay Cinna. Oh, wearing one as you speak, they're so comfy. Love that, Fiverr. I love that. Wait, the person behind this VTuber's here. They are, Rita. They are. Commander is... Oh, Barry? No. Sorry. I was saying you talking to Barry. Barry is not here currently, I believe. Or Barry might be lurking, in which case, like, I never want to call it lurkers, though, because I appreciate all of you being here. I actually don't know who's here ever, so I just say I appreciate you. And know that you are loved, even if I might not know who you are. This guy can definitely handle nothing there. An employee has died, manager. Were you paying attention? I could not handle nothing there, Cordsy. I get distracted too easily because of my ADHD. Barry, if you're here, you're so sorry. No, it's okay, Rita. It's okay. You're all good. Gallo's very relaxed and chill, kind of just provides stern instruction, is kind of a Dr. House in terms of how he interacts with others, just not as rude. I love that, Commander. I love that Gallo is so relaxed and chill and provides that stern instruction. I feel like you and One Sin would be besties. You and One Sin would be Skelebros. Like, I need you to know, like, oh my god, I love intimidating laid-back characters. Oh, good emotes, Fiverr. Such good emotes. But yes, that is Barry, and that is our final member of the control team. So, Malkoof is getting yeeted to the Shadow Realm, and One Sin is such a real one. I'm so glad you feel loved, as you should. Your skeleton emote is so good. Every VTuber in this list, I'm sorry, your designs are so amazing, and I hope you know you are loved. That is so real, Nia. That is so, so real. And next up, we have... I forgot I made him tiny because he was sitting on Pryor's head. We have the information team. All right, did I move everyone? Yes, I moved everyone. Okay, that's good. We do have a stacked roster. We do. Manager at Abnormality wants to see you. I sent them to your office. It seems like they like to talk to me. Oh, God. Please don't tell me it's Punishing Bird and Meatball. Meatball doesn't want to talk. Meatball just wants to eat me. Punishing Bird doesn't want to talk. Punishing Bird just wants to peck my head. Holy shit! Oh my god! Holy shit, Commander! That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so sweet. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's a hype train. Wait, oh my god. Thank you so much for giving out all those gift subs. That is so, so sweet of you. Oh my god, holy shit. The clowns arrive. Hype train, but the clowns are driving it. I love you too, Skelebro. I love you too. Oh, thank you so much, Commander. I love and adore you too, and I really, really appreciate the contributions. That's so, so sweet of you. Thank you so much. I really can't express how much it means. And yes, hype train. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. You're so, so sweet. Thank you. I'm also checking my posture, Cordsy. Thank you for that. Thank you. And I'm hydrating. I'm hydrating too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Use each fiber of self-control. You're doing your best, Rita. You're doing your best. But Sai, can you keep them out of my office? Can you keep them out of my office? Also, yes, we love you, Sod. We love you, Sod. Rita, I would not describe the Crimson Ordeal clowns as hot. I would not describe those clowns as hot. There are a lot of very pretty, very attractive clown VTubers, but not the Crimson Ordeal clowns, not the clowns. Yes, Fiverr. Hype train, yes! Just make sure not to let all 4 lights turn on or else. Yes, yes. Oh my god. I should have used Express Train to Hell for a hype train. Instead of a hype train, it was Express Train from Hell. Instead of giving all the chatters custom emotes, it drove through them. That's so good. That's so good. I'm gonna cry. That's amazing, Cordsy. I'm screaming. Can we do it? Can we make the sweet girl on the internet cry tears of pure joy? You've already done that, Nia. You all have already done that. I'm so full of joy. Stay. Listen, I already have to meet with Punishing Bird every day. Punishing Bird's my plushie that lives in my house. But holy shit, thank you all again. Thank you. And the reason the clowns are hot because we are the clowns. Real. Next up we have the info team. Oh my god. This is Jasad, everyone. You might recognize him. He joins Pryor and I every other Wednesday for Lobotomy Corporation. And he and Pryor do not get along very well. $20 haircut. Are you saying Jasad has a $20 haircut? 4 lights. Best I can do is aim for level 4. Oh, that's so sweet, Nia. And oh, blessed emotes, Fiverr, blessed emotes. The information team. I thought you were joking! Oh my gosh! Thank you! That's so fucking sweet! Oh my god! Gonna wait for the next contestant. They shall be up next soon. Thank you so much, Nia. Thank you. Oh my god. God damn. Thank you. Nia, thank you so much. Hype train. But oh my gosh. And holy shit! Nia, only if you're able to. Thank you for the cheer. Thank you. That's so sweet. I really appreciate the cheers. We did it. We got all 4 lights on. It's time for the Express Train to Hell to run through the corporation. It just comes through. You hear the noise. Wait, let me see if I can pull up the Express Train to Hell noise. Wait. Oh well, I can't find it because I'm not sure if I have it right, but that is the sound that is playing in my head right now. You forgot to pay your tickets, choo-choo. Real, Cordsy, real. You wish a train would run through you like the corporation. Rita, no. Hong Kong. Oh my god. Thank you so much again, both of you. I really appreciate it. And information team. The information team analyzes the abnormalities, profiles them, and devises solutions to issues the abnormalities may cause based on the data. This team is in charge of collecting, analyzing, and archiving observation data and interview logs provided by the welfare team. The vast library of data is the basis for finding solutions to various problems encountered in the energy harvesting process. And experiments are often conducted to determine the consistency and safety of the solution. All of the invaluable information could be gathered thanks to long-term observations and numerous sacrifices made by the team. Not armchair theorizing, as some suspect, is what they asked us to write here. So this is the team basically responsible for collecting and archiving the data that is gathered. And our first member of this team... Sorry, that was hell. I got caught off guard by the fucking yee ass haircut. Great Clips is a Mall of America ass haircut. Oh my god. Poor Yasad. Poor Yasad. Thank you for the lurks, Megs. Thank you, thank you. Yasad has a lot of people who feel strongly about him, both in good and bad ways. But you know who we all feel strong love for. And oh, thank you for the head pads, Thomas. Thank you, thank you. Our next VTuber who is up, Dandelion. Oh my gosh, Kafiria, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Let me give you a shout out. And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. I am Cinna. I am a CinnaFaun boy. I love horror and mystery games. I especially love Lobotomy Corporation, which is tonight we're doing a tier list for VTubers and what their role would be in this corporation. If any of you can stick around, I'd really, really, really love to have you here. I'd appreciate it a ton. But I totally understand if you need to go take care of yourself, if you need to go get food, get sleep. So please, please go do that if you need to. And what were you up tonight, Kafiria? And yes, hello, welcome in, Raiders, welcome in, welcome in. I hope this is a fun place, Fiverr. I hope it can be. Ooh, you bet they're the teddy abnormality? You'll see, I do have that one on the list tonight, Jay. And no worries, I love you too, Jay. I wish you the best too. Please take care of yourself. I totally understand if you're feeling motion sick. Welcome, 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 Kafiria Ramsey to the herd. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, oh my gosh. So Dandelion is actually a he chess. He, him, and they, them, and he is so, so cute. Kafiria, hello, hello. Need a plushie? Yes. Oh my gosh, Rita, a plushie of Dandelion would be so adorable. Poor Yasad, we only see when playing. He has to live with himself. Yeah, I feel bad for Yasad. And yes, Dandy's adorable. Also, Yasad did have one of the biggest glow-ups. That is so true, Cordsy. I agree. You'd be needing a suppression if your hair looked like that too, bro, but whatever, manage your life. Leave Yasad alone, Rusty. Leave Yasad alone. I agree with Fiverr. Poor bro. Poor, poor bro. Oh, Kefi from Twitter.com. Oh my gosh, you're a fellow fawn, aren't you? Or satyr. I use satyr and fawn interchangeably. I know not everyone does, but you are a fellow goat. You are a fellow goat. Hee. Hi, Raiders. Blue Star broke out. Go suppress it. Exactly. Raiders, we're going to need you to fight an elf abnormality. You better get ready. It's very fun. 'Twas just flavor text. Oh, I'm so glad, Fiverr. No, you're all good. I'm so glad it is. He is adorable, Nia. I agree. You think it would be a little fun thing for them to just rip out an abnormality then go back to being adorable? That would be. Like, there are a lot of really adorable abnormalities that become terrifying. Can't see shit, gives you a second to adjust the brightness. Yeah, no worries, Chess, no worries. Yes, Kefi, I love you. Look, only Yasad is nerdy enough to wear a turtleneck under his shirt. He's real for that, though. He's real for that. I love him. I love that nerd. Oh my god, that emote's so goofy. Fiverr, I love. But yes, this is Dandelion, who I should also give a shout out. Dandelion. Hyena VT. There we go. Yasad, probably real. That is his expression. Dandy is the assistant archivist of the Library Obscura. They use plant-based magic and often clean up the mess of their boss, who has them doing all the hard work. Dandy does love his boss. Spooky is a good leader and sorcerer, so Dandy forgives him, just wishes they wouldn't find the mimics without a net. And also, just to gush real quick, Dandy's design is adorable. I love the fluff of the ears. I love the fluffy legs and the paws. I really love the hair. It's so pretty, and the little clips in the hair. And then the fact that they can change their eye color. I always love eye color changes. I think it's so neat, and the hearts in the eyes are just precious, just so adorable. Yes, so Knight, this Dandy is a he, and I want to hug him too. Mimics, you say? Mimics, like mimicry? Mimicry, nothing, there's ego equipment from hit game Lobotomy Corporation. And so I chose the information team because as the archivist of a library, I thought no better place would suit you than the information team, filled to the brim with information needed to handle these abnormalities. And here is the equipment I chose for Dandy. Faint aroma. Even after the ego was extracted, it still carried the fragrance of the archetype. Simply carrying it gives the illusion that you're standing in a forest in the middle of nowhere. The arrowhead is dull and sprouts flowers of vivid color whenever it strikes. When flowers substitute all the desire in everyone's hearts, this ego will no longer be needed. Second time you've done that? No, don't jump in a hole, Knight. Don't jump in a hole. It's okay. It's okay. People are very understanding. I totally understand when I get mistaken, so do not worry. Also, Ryu, hello, hello. Oh my gosh, I love the little cheers, Chess. I love them. But I chose this because for the flowers and the plant magic associated with Dandy. Yeah, it is such a cool ego, and I also hate the abnormality it comes from. And speaking of that abnormality, I chose for Dandy, Alrion. No, Chess, don't jump in the hole. You're all good. Helios, hello, hello, hello. Howdy, howdy. I love your ba. Welcome in, welcome in. It's great to have you here. Cinna, high energy and positive. The background music. Have I not chosen you 12? Yet one of you is a... That's so real. That's so real, Cordsy. Plague Doctor type beat. Bearing the hope to return to dust, it shall go back to the grave with all that desires to live. Pink petals are falling around Alrion. She is a doll who yearned to be human based on the myth of the mandrake. I thought that Alrion perfectly fit for the plant and the magic associations. And I feel like she would also give Dandy her gift. And I'm just picturing the little flower crown worn on Dandy's head and how adorable it would be. I go back to reset my music. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Those so fucking wheezing. The fucking wheezing is so good. But that is why I chose Alrion for Dandy, and that is our first information team member. And next up on the list, we have... Oh, very big. Nabs! So you haven't joined these because you still haven't figured out your lore fully? Helios, you are all good. Don't even worry about it. Please know you're always welcome to join, even if you don't have lore figured out. Lore helps me. But it is not required. I can still go over people even without lore. And I'd love to include you if you ever want to be included in this. I love the little ghost coming out. That's so funny. But this is Nabs. And let me give a shout out to him. Am I spelling this correctly? Because it's telling me it does not exist. Oh my god, Nabster! Hello, hello! You are just who we were about to go over. I was trying to give you a shout out, and for some reason it kept telling me. I think I was. What was I getting wrong? Let me try this. Let me try this. There we go. Well, there's your shout out. But we were just about to start you. Welcome in, Nabs. Welcome in, welcome in. So wonderful to have you here. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Cinna. I am a satyr fawn boy. I love horror and mystery, visual novel, and puzzle games. I especially love Lobotomy Corporation and can't shut up about it. Tonight, we're doing a Lobotomy Corporation tier list, which Nabs is actually in, who we were just about to go over. I'm so glad you're so excited to be here, Nabs. And yes, Elios, let's go Raiders. Been wanting to raid me for a while. That's so sweet of you, Nabs. Well, I appreciate you raiding me. Raiders, Nabs, I totally understand if you all need to go, if you need to take care of yourselves, if you need to get food, get water. But if any of you can stay, I'd love to have you here. If any of you can lurk, I'd appreciate that a ton. Your timing does remain impeccable, Nabs. And yes, welcome Raiders of the Lost Ark. And yes, we must protect Nabs. Nabs is so cute and must be protected. Nabster raid, we got tipsy and tried to open the Cooper vault. I love that. I love that raid message. And I agree, Chess, protect, absolutely jump scare. Oh, I'm so excited you're here. I'm so excited you're here. Twitters keep messing up your PNGs. Oh no, I'm sorry it does. I know Twitter can be a little bit of a mess. Oh, little dances to celebrate. But this is Nabs, everyone. You might recognize Nabs from the Murder Mystery tier list that he was in. I love his design. I love the fluffy tail. I love the floopy ears. Purple and black always just go so well together, and I adore it. And I also love the little news cap. You're playing a drinking game in Sly Free, then you got plastered in the first 2 hours. Oh no. Well, please take care of yourself, Nabs. Remember to drink water. Remember to hydrate. Eat something if you can, and go get rest if you need it. You'll die before Nabs is even a hair harmed upon their head. Same Fiverr. Also, Nabs' eyes are so pretty. But Nabs has heightened agility and night vision. And if I remember right, Nabs had come from a family of criminals, but was pursuing a different path. And I also know that Nabs is a raccoon bunny. Aw, I'm so happy we can, Nabs. You deserve that. Dandelion, hello. I am doing this tonight. I am, and we just went over you. I'm glad that you got all the follows. You deserve it, and it is no problem. It's no problem at all. Nabs' fodder got killed by the Claw Gang. No. Oh, no. Oh no, the music. Punishing Bird escaped. Click suppress it. My Punishing Bird plushie's right over there staring at me with its beady eyes. Oh, I love your emote, Dandy. And don't worry, I'll be posting timestamps if you want to go back and see yours, Dandy. Everyone adored your design. But yes, this Nabs, I love Nabs. I love Nabs so much. Bunnies and raccoons are both so adorable. Ooh, night vision, increased agility and speed, super jumps and stealth foot. Nice. I love that. Aw, I'm so glad you are, Dandy. And I chose the information team for Nabs because I remember from the murder mystery tier list that I thought detective would most fit him. And so here with the information team, he'd be good at serving a role of gathering info that can ensure utter survival and safety for the information obtained. And that brings me to the ego I chose for Nabs. Yes, Nabs does have such a cute design. I love the purple too. Yes, we love raccoons and rapids, but Raccubit. Yes. So I chose fragments from somewhere. Do not attempt to understand it, just to use it. The spear often tries to lead the wielder into a long and endless realm of mind, but they must try not to be swayed by it. Sometimes the wielder may see things we have long forgotten. However, the details of these cannot be specified, as each employee seems to see something different. I chose this ego mainly for the colors, but also because I thought it fit Nabs, since I know Nabs is very curious, and I feel like the heightened senses that Nabs has would help him to see through the illusions produced by this ego. Ooh, yes, information gathering. You've always had a knack for reckon songs? Let's go. You would be great in this team then. What would you call a rabbit, raccoon, a runny? feel like they're so cute, but would dismember an abnormality with ease. No, you're all good, Rita. You're all good. A lot of people call them anomalies, I've seen, but it's abnormalities. And yo, I could absolutely see that. Nabs looks super cute, but is actually like comes in with like that super speed and like the jumps and just out of stealth takes an abnormality down. A very bright spine despite the dark colors. Yes, I love it too, Knight, and I really do love that also. A Rabacoon, your mascot is a Raspit. That's so cute. I'm glad you like the suit. I'm glad you do. I feel like it would look very nice on you. It fits you very well. Yes, Dandy, you two are on a team together. Oh, I'm glad. I love the names you settled on, Nabs. And the abnormality I assigned to you is... Vivric, Undeaver, welcome to the herd. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it a ton. Poda. Dude, your little angel is gnawing on our colleague's finger. Poda is a small white pug puppy with puppy dog eyes and a curved in tail. Ignore all of the bones in its unit. Ignore what you're being asked to feed it. If that looks like a human finger, don't worry. It probably isn't. It's probably just your imagination. Yes, Cordsy, yes. Such a love-hate relationship with Poda. Real. Just so you all know, Meru works with Poda in real life. Meru's job has an in real life Poda that he is forced to work with every Friday. Yeah, can you pet them? The abnormality looks so cute. They do. You can absolutely pet them. Just be careful around Poda's mouth. They might take a hand. Or an arm. Yes, adorable dog and adorable raccoon. Could just be seeing things, trick of the light. Exactly. He is a growing boy. He does need his protein. I chose Poda. Honestly, I'm going to be real. I chose Poda because you're both really cute and fluffy. Also because, like, I feel like you would have the reflexes to not get bitten by Poda. Time to cover your arm in rat poison. No, don't poison Poda. You have a giant dog who sent people to the hospital? Yeah, no, Meru, there's a big-ass dog at Meru's workplace that keeps sending people to the hospital and wants love, but keeps trying to bite Meru. From the Kefi raid? Aw, that is so sweet of you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And yes, we love fantasy VTubers here. I really appreciate the follow. I appreciate Kefi and you for raiding in. We do love Poda. We do. Monch. But this is Nabs, everyone. Who's the cutest little pookie wookie? Red damage, red damage, red damage. Call the rabbits. Could care for him with all your heart and evade his resistance of your love. Bless. Poda's actually going to be scared of you, Nabs, not the other way around. But yes, that is Nabs. And next up we have... Sunshine, which let me give a shout out to scared of me that I am of them, a rare side indeed. Yes. But this is Sunshine. I really love his design. I adore the goggles. I really love his hair and the little charms like the sun and the moon right there dangling off, and also the cane and the coat. It's so good. Sunshine has such a nice design. Sunshine is a vampire alchemist researching vampiric ailments like bloodlust. He travels the skies in an airship and trapped a bit of sunlight in its eye and fused it with its soul, making him immune to sunburn. So I feel like that's some really neat lore. I love the whole sun being trapped in the eye of a vampire. Might be the only person you've met and wasn't afraid of at first. Oh, Nabs! That warms my heart. I'm honored to hear that. I'm glad I didn't scare you. And oh, thank you. You are so lovable too, Nabs. I know Poda would love you. Poda would not eat you. I chose the info team for Sunshine because I thought as an alchemist, the information team might be best for the fast knowledge that Sunshine holds. Too cute to eat? Yes, you are too cute to eat. Immune to sunburn? How does one get this power? God, same, Nia, same. I once got my entire back burned because I am very white and I don't do well in the sun. And it was at a track meet, and when we got back, my entire back had skin peeling off. It was bad. It was bad. So I need Sunshine's power. And for Sunshine, I chose the ego equipment. Hornet! Yes, Alkerd Helsingwood. The kingdom needed to stay prosperous, and more bees were required for that task. The name of that kingdom may go down in history, but who will be there to remember the bees that gave their lives to the cause? So I chose this suit. I admit, for a big part was aesthetic choice. I felt like the blacks and golds, especially like the golds because of the suit, would look really good. And I feel like the suit's very clean. The jacket reminds me a bit like the style, not the colors of Sunshine's. So I was like, I feel like Hornet would be a good choice. Also because the boots are already like black and gold. Worst burn you ever got was you peeling like a snake. I'm so sorry, Nia. That's fucking horrible. Holy shit. Left a mark on your shoulders and top of chest. Oh, I'm so sorry. Please remember to use sunblock if you can. Once forgot sunscreen before going in the middle of summer. We're swimming in the midst of summer. I'm so sorry, Fiverr. I'm so sorry. Please take care of yourselves. No worries, Nabs. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you, thank you. I love you too. And I also hope everyone here is well. You already had 2 layers and you were only outside for 1 hour? Holy shit. I'm so sorry, Nia. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Cyber! Hello. Welcome in. You gotten bad sunburns before, but you're not gonna lie, don't ever remember feeling pain from a sunburn before? Oh, burn, painless, and turns into a tan. I'm glad at least it hasn't been too painful for you, Meru, but I'm sorry you do get them too. Cyber, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the herd. Welcome in. It's so lovely to have you here. And for Sunshine's abnormality, I chose Queen Bee. If you feel an abdominal pain and a tingling sensation in your neck, the best thing you can do now is look at the great blue sky you'll never get to see again. Queen Bee is a large, heavily mutated bumblebee, whose body is segmented into tiers of red and black dismembered flesh, and yellow with black stripes. And she has this single blue iris. Her head itself is severely mutilated, with each slice being rimmed with small, pointed teeth to resemble mouths. So, I personally thought that Queen Bee, Warning 2, yes, would be very fitting for Sunshine, because I was thinking about the single large iris that Queen Bee has, and the fact that in one of, oh my god, Corsi, that dance is how I feel whenever the one comes on. Warning 2 is my favorite of the warnings. I thought it would be very fitting considering like the sun trapped in one of Sunshine's eyes. Also, all the teeth that Queen Bee has make me think of a vampire, which Sunshine is. And I thought too that as an alchemist, Sunshine might be able to prevent the spore infections before more drones burrow into their hosts in our maid. And that's why I chose this for Sunshine. Warning 2 does indeed stand on business, and those emotes are me, Fiverr. So that is Sunshine. And up next, we have Clara. let me give a shout out to Meichi. Warning 2 comes on. Manager, the fairy is on you. Throw it back. Me. That's so real. That's so good. I'm fucking crying, Cordsy. I love you. And this is Clara. Clara Aqualine. Clara is one of Meichi's characters, and Meichi is a sheep VTuber. Highly recommend, very sweet. Clara is a broken star that fell upon Earth and was interested by the humans in it. She transformed herself into one of them and started a casino to satisfy her need of people laughing. She's also Scottish and German. Oh, you know, Jay, that is a good question. I feel like it's more Lobcore, but the problem is I'm not playing the game, so I felt a bit worried to go in the Lobcore category just in case, like, anyone's looking for VTubers who are streaming the game tonight. And because I'm not, like, actually playing the game tonight, I'm just assigning, you know, I'm just assigning VTubers. I love those emotes. Party, Ches. Both is good, yes. Although if any of you think I should be in the Lobcore category, I just figured just chatting might fit more, but I wasn't 100% sure. But this is Clara. I really love the lore and the whole like needing to make people laugh and having to satisfy herself. So she opens the casino. I love too the fact that like the cloves in her design, like the clove right there, there's like the gem on the hat. It really reflects the whole casino aesthetic. They did not have to go this hard warning too. They really did not, Cordsy. They really did not. Exactly. Like, I'm also busting it down while these terrifying abominations are breaching. For a trumpet starts is the most depressing beat drop of your life. Yes, Rusty. Oh my god. Third trumpet is just the hopelessness. Any of the two is good. Some streamer make their tier lists on the Lobcore category, so you're fine with either. Awesome! That is good to know, Jay. Maybe if I do this again ever, I will keep that in mind, and I'll try out the Lobcore category instead. Chatting fits better? That is true, Nia. That is true, chatting might fit better, but I'm glad you could understand it. But no, I also love the little hat. I think the hat is so cute. And I put Clara in the information team because I feel that her interest in humans would lead her to be on this team to gather more information, though it might be more on abnormalities than human beings. Or perhaps both, you know, given where abnormalities originate. And for her equipment, I chose a sword sharpened by tears. A sword suitable for swift thrusts. Even someone unskilled in dueling can rapidly puncture an enemy using this ego with remarkable agility. As mandated by chivalry, foul play is strictly forbidden in combat. However, mercy should also not be expected. Tears fall like ash, embroidered as if they were constellations. And I felt like this would be very fitting for Clara, both because of the aesthetic. I think of the blues, the blacks, and the whites, because of the blue of the eyes. I also think about how Clara is a broken star. And so I feel like it's very fitting given the whole galaxy celestial theme. For a trumpet starts and you start your facility with the Chris Griffin shocked face. That's so real, Cordsy. Me too. Oh my god. Oh, we do not have the architecture team. I purposely have excluded the architecture team from my tier lists because we do not have one of the Sephiroth as the department head. So there is no architecture team, but there is all the other teams. Yes, that is why I went with this equipment. I thought it was just very fitting for Clara, aesthetics-wise, lore-wise. And for the abnormality, I chose Fragment of the Universe. You see a song in front of you. It's approaching, becoming more colorful by the second. Fragment of the universe is an abnormality whose form is a black ball made of material not found on Earth. And its metaphysical form can hardly be explained in human language. I felt that Clara and Fragment of the Universe would be very fitting for Clara to be assigned here because both of them don't come from Earth, and both of them are also quite interested in humans, and I feel like they could share this interest in humans, and that Clara would be unaffected by the madness given that she herself isn't a human, even if she has transformed into one. Oops, sorry, I accidentally opened something up. And so I just felt like it was very, very fitting for Clara to have this. How about Fragment? And now you're sad you forgot such a cute ball of redacted. Yes, I love Fragment so much. I really, really love Fragment's design. They're so cute. And I don't know. I feel like it's Eldritch extraterrestrial to Eldritch extraterrestrial communication going on here. And that is Clara. And next up we have let me grab them. Beetle! Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to add Clara. There we go. Information team. Nope, not training team. Get out of there. But this is Beetle. I really love Beetle's design. Beetle has like the split colored hair, which I love. I really love the cute little bunny hoodie. I need one of those. And I love the Beetle design on the hoodie. Beetle, I don't believe has any lore, but they have a very cute design, and I put them in the information team because I recall that they are a fan of detective stories, and so I thought this team would be the best given the information gathered and that Beetle would be able to sort through. And yes, the hoodie is adorable. I agree, Fiverr. I absolutely agree. Here is what I chose for Beetle's weapon and suit. Yes, no, I agree, Nia. The hoodie is too cute. I also love the little beetle and the little stars on the chest and arms. They're so adorable. They're so adorable. It's just so many good details. You when the red eyes are open, yes. But yeah, I also have been trying to match up stuff as best as possible, and I know that spiders aren't, you know, spiders and beetles. There was a whole conversation back during I believe it was during Meru's stream on Thursday about like what a bug is. So I know technically spiders aren't bugs. I don't know if beetles are classified as bugs, but I know they're both creepy crawlies. And so I just thought that it would be very fitting. Spiders not bugs. Okay, listen, I don't know if beetles are bugs or not though. But the red eyes open. They are creepy crawlies though. They are definitely creepy crawlies. The spider bud had dozens of eyes, and its children were always hungry. This tenacity carried over to the ego, demonstrating an outstanding ability to track down targets. The eyes shone in the dark, searching for prey to feed to its spiderlings. So I felt like the whole tracking down aspect fits with like the investigation aspect of Beetle, knowing that Beetle is a big detective fan, and that's why I thought red eyes would be fitting. Also, because I felt like the aesthetic would fit too, because of like the darker hair and the hoodie. I can imagine though Beetle wearing their hoodie over their ego equipment. Spooters are arachnids because 8 legs, anything less than insect. Oh, thank you, Fiverr. Got it. That is good to know. So that is the weapon and the suit I chose. And then for the abnormality, I chose Spider Bud. Unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their cocooned colleague. So Spider Bud is the mother of a brood of spiderlings, an enormous spider who has numerous red eyes and only appears to employees as a dark sack with several red eyes of varying sizes, hanging from the ceiling in a dark corner. And I back to the whole beetles and spiders both being creepy crawlies, and given how perceptive Beetle is, I thought that they'd be able to evade accidentally stepping on any of her children, therefore sparing them from a not so pleasant fate. Because holy shit, to any of you who have read the story logs about Spider Bud, you know what I'm talking about. Like the fact they can be alive up to days in there. Spider Bud, I have a really big fear of spiders, and Spider Bud's honestly one of my favorite abnormalities because it terrifies me so bad. What is a bug but an adorable little pile of legs? Yes, Mia. Yeah, both Beetle and both Spider Bud have too many legs. Yes, Nico. Jumping spiders are the puppies of the arachnid world. That's so real, Fiverr. That's so real. I love jumping spiders. Spider Bud's worse than death. It actually is. It actually is. I'm so excited because I've been writing a Lobcore fanfiction that I need to get back to. And I'm so excited to write the Spider Bud death. I cannot wait, especially the people that hear the voice. Like when they're out like in the corridor. Chop chop, writer boy. Yes. Also, Jay, what's up? What's up? I do need to get back to writing that. I really do. Yes, I have a Lobcorp fanfic. I will, you know what? I should actually post it in my server's art channel if anyone wants to read it. It's a Blue Lock Lobcorp fanfic of all things. I do have arachnophobia, but if you're about to share your spider, I'm not afraid of that, Jay, so you can go for it. As long as no one else has that fear, actually. I don't know if that's Fiverr raising their hand. I don't want Fiverr to be afraid. Blue Lock, like the hit series Blue Lock. Hey, Meru, when is Blue Lock coming out? I can't remember when season 2 is coming out. I know it's soon. That is Beetle. And next up we have... Novum! Not arachnophobe, but you are a Myra. Wait, I feel like I heard that name before, Nia. What's a Miramophobia? A Miramophobia? Blue Lock, that has season 2 airing starting October 5th, 2024. That Blue Lock? Yes! That's a write this down emote. I love that, Fiverr. I love that. We love Novum here. We love Novum. Oh, a fear of ants. That's so understandable. Yeah, I'll gang up on them with Jay. I'll gang up on them with Jay. Yibo, I'm so sorry. I hope the spider comment did not scare you. If it did, please let me know. Because I can ask if Sai can delete it or we can delete it. Because I didn't know if text spider would be scary or not. But I totally understand big fear. And let me give yes, Knight. Novum is such a cute foxy. Novum Winters. Novum gave you so many good tea ideas and they were all great. Oh my god, I love that. Novum's a fucking sweetheart. I love them. I love that they gave you so many good tea ideas. Lori, you may know a solution. Oh, didn't just can't handle stealing it in real life or in-game. Okay. I'm really glad it didn't, Yibo. And I totally understand that. Like, me too. I also, oh no, I don't have a vanish. I'm sorry, Jay. I'll need to figure out what vanish command is. But I'm glad the text spood was adorable. I also find it adorable, and I also get scared really bad by in real life and in-game spiders. So I feel that. I think the text fighter is so cute though. So cute. Does not make me afraid. But this is Novum. Novum is 900 years old and the ruler of the 9 winters, a silly frost kitsune who loves to have fun but believes in an eye for an eye. And she can be very petty. She's able to use ice magic along with fire magic that's so cold it burns. She's a master at illusions and is able to use them for pranks. And she can and will give sass. She's very envious and looks at relationships and doesn't understand and gets distracted easily. She also has a duct tape obsession and is also obsessed with knowledge and magic. And I thought that she would belong in the information team because of her love for knowledge, but I also feel like it'd be very funny to see her mess with Yasad and create illusions. You know what? I didn't choose Scorched Girl, Jay, because I chose Scorched Girl for someone else, but I can see it. Scorched Girl was one of the ones. Firebird and Scorched... I also chose Firebird for someone else, actually. I was debating Scorched Girl or Firebird for Novum, but I actually went with a different abnormality who actually is not from Lobotomy Corporation. It's mainly Lobcore abnormalities, but I have a couple other ones that I snuck in from the games and from the webcomic. Frostburn, yes. Her design is adorable. I love it. I love the floof. I love the little smirk. I love the whole using illusion magic to play pranks. I think that's so cute. She's adorable. And Novum's just a sweetheart in general. Firebird, yes, but for what I chose, first I have the equipment I chose for Novum. And just so everyone knows, usually the equipment is the same as the abnormality, but not always. And some of the equipment is going to be repeated. I try to avoid it, but some of it will be repeated. Who's the Abnor? You will see very soon, Jay. But yes, Novum is such a cutie, such a smug cutie patootie. I agree with all of you. Cutie with the cutest weapon. Yes, I had to choose so cute for the weapon. How can a weapon drawn from such a cute abnormality be any good? However, the claws are actually quite durable and sharp. Beware that the beast inside you may awaken if you use this weapon too much. So I went with so cute for the weapon because of like the fluffiness, but also because so cute is adorable, but can be very powerful. And Novum is adorable, but can do some really big damage with that ice and fire magic of hers. Oh my gosh, Kuro! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, tonight we are doing Lobotomy Corporation tier list for VTubers, which has been very, very fun. And thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I am still blown away by how fast I have grown, by all of you who have followed me. Thank you so much. It seriously warms my heart. It means the world to me. So please know I appreciate each and every one of you. And for the abnormality side, to reveal which one it is, I went with Drifting Fox. Oh, Fiverr, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. We put all the paws on each tail. Yes, we got a paw for each of the tails. Drifting Fox is a large brown fox, not always hostile, and Novum would be able perhaps to connect with it, unlike how both struggle to connect with human beings. I feel like Novum and Drifting Fox would get along well. They're both very fluffy, they're both very cute. And I feel like, too, they both can struggle with the human connections. Yes, it is indeed a fox. I also had to put the fox with the fox. It was too perfect. Wallop has ended in... No, while PP ended? Fuck, I had to work like so much this week. I didn't get to focus on while PP. I'm so sad. Me when I'm sun showering, yes. Oh wait, I'm actually really sad because I wasn't able, I had so much going on that I didn't get a chance to like get enough tickets, and I thought it was still going. It ended on the 19th. No. It just ended. I don't know why I thought there was more time. Hope you get all the stuff you need, got all the stuff you need in while PP. I did not, Jay. I did not. It's okay, Nia. It's okay. It's my own fault. I've just been so busy and I've been having to stay kind of late at work some days. Oh no, I'm sorry about the ads. think you didn't get Solemn Lament, but you did get Red Eyes. Hey, I'm glad you got Red Eyes, Sai. I'm sorry to get Solemn Lament. I didn't get any of them. Last wall PP, I got Sanguine Desire, and I got the Philip Sinclair, which made me very happy. Oh, welcome back from ads, Rusty. Welcome back. So I got a lot of good stuff from last wall PP, but I missed out on this wall PP. I know some of the events have reruns, but I don't think the wall PP ones do, Meru. You just went to see it and try to get the ones you needed? I'm so sorry, Nia. We're in the same boat. We're in the same boat, and I am so, so sorry. But yes, this is Novum, and that's why I chose Drifting Fox for Novum. I'm glad they could be entertaining at least, Fiverr. And that is the end of our information team. So now Yasad gets banished to the Shadow Realm. And next up we have the training team. Let me grab them. Training team. I just need to go grab our head of the team. Entries, I believe we had exactly 40 entries, was what I counted. Alright, here we go. Sorry, I'm grabbing HOD, so it's taking me a moment, because my department heads are running all over the place right now. There we go. There we go. Thank you for joining me, Hod. Sorry, checking chat again now. You were thinking of downloading Limbus? Oh, you should, Meru. You absolutely should download Limbus. Also, Limbus, you don't really need to complete Lobotomy Corporation's story to understand Limbus. I mean, it enhances the experience, but you don't need to. Because it's a completely different set of characters. And yeah, as Nia said, Limbus is still great fun. How many do we have? Oh, right. We have about 40 entries. Yes, Nia, of course. What is your question? I am happy to answer. Didn't hear them out last time. 40? Oh, I'm so sorry, Sai. I think I said the answer, but it might have been missed. Yes, we have 40 total. And yes, Nia, please ask, please ask. Also, welcome back from Ads Fiverr. Welcome, and Chess. What does 1.76 megahertz do, and should you be scared of the static? I hate 1.76 megahertz because the static is very annoying. I don't believe it hurts you, but it makes it so you can't see what's going on. Oh, it does do white damage. Okay, so yeah, it does do white damage, as Jay said, and it spreads through the hallways and big rooms. I find it very frustrating because, also, welcome back from Agile, Cordsy. I find it very frustrating because once there was a breach happening and it made it so I couldn't handle that hallway. Yeah, 40 entries. Hope you're able to rest tonight. I will. Thank you, Meru. Thank you. I will sleep. I will sleep. 1.75? I thought it was 1.76. Wait, is it not 1.76? Computer is keeping you in update purgatory. Oh, I'm sorry, Vin. I'm sorry you're in update purgatory. I hope you are free from that soon. Freedom's never felt so good. Yes! Welcome back, Fiverr. But yes, now we are on to our training team. Oh, 1.76. Oh, you're good, you're good. I was like, I could have sworn. Oh, you're on your phone? No worries, Jay. I hope your trip is going safe. But this is our training team. The training team is in charge of composing and regulating company policies and various management procedures. They also run general purpose training programs to help employees adapt well to their new departments. And our first member of the training team is Nuki. Let me give Nuki a shout out. Bina! Nuki the clown. Static took one of your new staff near instantly after it left one sin. No, I'm so sorry, Nia. I'm so sorry. And here is Nuki. Let me grab Nuki's lore. Nuki was born in a sect that was hell. She really never saw the world as everyone knows it and thought only her and the sect existed. And then she saw other humans talking and laughing and not getting in trouble for laughing or being hurt for laughing. And they saw him, and Nuki said, "Hi, are you from the divine sect?" They looked kind of confused and thought that Nuki was playing a game, demanding, "No, what the hell? Are you playing a game?" Nuki responded, "I'm the great sacrifice. They take my blood and give it to the god to get the god's love and benediction. They call him Aryan, the god of punishment." The kids that he met looked over at each other and said, "Oh, I think we have to go," and ran off. Nuki really didn't know they left because of fear, and she was only 7 at the time. 3 years later, they decided to run away from the sect because they knew the people outside had a better life. They faked their death and had to give their tail and ears as a sacrifice. Outside in the cold water, they used claws and their sharp teeth to get out of the bag they were trapped in, and made their way out of the water with troubles. On the land, they were met with so many beautiful things: light, butterflies, trees, wind, and before they had gone outside only to get punished and had to pick heavy rocks. But now they felt free, really alone, and went to go find those kids and thank them. I think Nuki's design is absolutely adorable. I love the scarf. I love the big fluffy tail and the ears. It's so cute. So cute. I also feel really bad for Nuki with the backstory. The eyes are adorable. I agree, Nia. Just chatting because Xbox Switch decided to remove chatting features for some reason. Huh. I wonder why it decided to remove those, Fiverr. You were on day 5, so no big loss. At least it was only day. That's good to hear. At least it was day 5, Nia. And oh yes, Rita, you should absolutely give Nuki a follow. Nuki is such a cutie. High fives! And yes, absolutely. If you need help, Nia, we are all here to help you out. I also want to give Nuki a big hug and protect them. They are such a little bean. I chose the training team for Nuki because Nuki's very new to the world and all that is in it. So I thought that it would be best for Nuki to be in a team where Hod would be very understanding and help train. I'm sorry it's stuck at 100%, Vin. That really sucks. Body Corp, they should be able to protect themselves. No, Sai! Be nice! We're helping Nuki out here. And for Nuki's weapon and suit, I chose... Now go beat censored. Don't send Nuki against censored. Poor Nuki. It says join the conversation, but it's like join on phone even though you can see chat. Huh. That's very odd. I'm sorry, Fiverr. I'm sorry if it's like, if it's acting up at all for you. And yes, Knight, Nuki is so cute. But yes, I chose, yes, the 4th match flame. The fire roars and burns like the first flame. The light of the match will not go out until it has burned away happiness, warmth, light, and all the other good things of the world. There's no need to worry about it being quenched. The experiments with lighting the matches cannot be completed without collateral damage. Those who are burned will feel infinite hatred toward the world until the last flicker of their consciousness is snuffed out. So I chose what you see. Oh, it says join the conversation, but it's like join on phone. I'm sorry, Fiverr. I hope you're able to use it and join. Oh, even though it didn't used to be. Huh. I'm sorry they added that as a feature then. It sucks when things add features that are more annoying than helpful. 30 Tef, red slow damage, but long range. Yes. So I chose this for Nuki. Because first off, I thought the image of this tiny, cute, little creature holding a giant flamethrower is hilarious. The Switch completely got rid of Twitch. Oh shit. That sucks that it did, Chess. And the other reason that I chose this is because of the fact that I feel like it's the difference in worldview. Yeah, I didn't know the Switch had Twitch either. Oh shit. Because Nuki sees the world in this bright new light and is full of hope. But with 4th Match Flame, it's all about the hatred toward the world and snuffing it out. And for the abnormality, I chose Oh, they removed it before you got yours? I'm sorry, Fiverr. I don't have a Switch myself, so I don't know much about them, but this is the one, Sai, that I chose Scorched Girl for. I am coming to you, you who will be reduced to ash like me. The Scorched Girl is an abnormality in the form of a charred figure resembling a young girl. I felt that Scorched Girl and Nuki would be good for each other because both of them have suffered greatly, and so I think they could befriend one another. I feel like Nuki might be able to ease Scorched Girl's burning hatred and pain. Also, I admit, partly for the aesthetics, because they both look like they're like glowing with fire, and they're both very small and very cute. And so I was just like, I feel like Scorched Girl would be a good fit. Dan, you would have loved Switch Twitch. Yeah, that would have been so good to be able to put on the TV. And that is Nuki. Next up we have... Oh, very big. Ichigo! Ichigo, Hibiki. Ichigo is a sweet lamb, an animal guardian who helps all kinds of people, animals, and beings in between. Void Dream? See, I was highly considering Void Dream, but I ended up going with a different one. But I do agree, Alrian and Void Dream both make a lot of sense, Sai. I do love those ones. Yeah, the dreamlike vibes are so good. And Rita, I would love to have you in this one day. I love the hair so much. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the body shape is so pretty, and the way like the clothing is on it is gorgeous. I love the clouds at the bottom. I love just the fluffy hair, the curled horns. You see the sleepy sheep? Ooh, I can see now I feel kind of bad because I actually chose a different one for this, but now that you're all mentioning it, I really should have gone with Void Dream for this one. There's a reason I went with something else, but now I'm like, maybe I should have done Void Dream. The horns are so good. I love them, Nia. I love the curl of them. Came back to such a pretty design. Shira, welcome back, welcome back. Yes, this design is absolutely gorgeous. I am obsessed with Ichigo's design. She is beautiful. Yes, Rinny, Anna, I love them too. This is a unit of a design. Big sis energy go burr, real night, real. She very much has big sis mom energy, and we do love plus size VTubers so much. She's just so absolutely beautiful. I also love her eyes. I love the like floppy goat ears. It's so good. Don't tell me you chose Cleaning Hatred. No, actually, I feel kind of scared I'm gonna get judged for what I chose. Like, hear me out on it. Hear me out on it. But first, I'll explain the suit. Also, hello, welcome in, welcome in. It's so lovely to see you. Or King of Greed. Oh, because the crystals. King of Greed's really cool too. There's actually King of Greed was someone from one of the previous tier lists. But I did not go with, you know, I've inevitably had repeats because of the amount of VTubers, but it's not King of Greed. But this is what, oh, thank you for the head pats for. Thank you for being here. It makes me so happy to see you. So first, for the ego suit and equipment. Actually, wait, I forgot to explain why the training team. I should probably start with that. I like guessing in the minus CinnaFaun. I love hearing your guesses. I love hearing them, so keep them coming. I'd love to hear all of your takes too on where you think they belong. As a guardian, I thought the training team would fit most, keeping people safe and training them up to be able to guard themselves. Design, yes, oh my god, I agree, Fiverr. The design is so carefully packed with wonderful little details, and they do really convey who they are just from a glance. Absolutely. Ichigo's model is gourmet. I agree. I love it. I love the stars. I love everything about it. It's so good. And for the suit and the weapon, I chose hypocrisy. All things natural are bound to turn to dust someday. Thus, this evergreen robe must be kept apart from Mother Nature. The tree turned out to be riddled with hypocrisy and deception. Those who wear its blessing act in the name of bravery and faith. But be warned that nature does not know the difference between a blessing and a curse. So I chose, oh my gosh, I love this design too, Dyer. I love this design too. I chose this because I thought it would look very pretty and very fitting on, because I was thinking like guardian and sort of like guardian of nature. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture, and here are some ear wiggles for you, Red. Here you go, there you go. Thank you for the head pats too. Also, Ichigo means strawberry, and considering her design is very pink, I thought it'd be very fitting to have like the leafy design of this suit and weapon, and it would make me think of strawberries, and pink and green go really nice together. So that is why I chose that. Now, okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm starting to second guess what I chose. I think I should have chose Void Dream in hindsight because of the lamb and the sheep vibes and the dreamy vibes. I went with Parasite Tree for her. And the reason I did this is because I was thinking about the whole guardian sort of thing, and kind of like the watching from above. And so I was thinking that Parasite Tree might fit for the connection to nature. And because Parasite Tree, so Ichigo is, you know, completely benevolent, but Parasite Tree, it's kind of ambiguous whether or not it's a blessing or a curse, because in its own way, it does seem to be trying to soothe and bless others. Army in pink. Oh my god, Jay, Army in pink would have been really good for Ichigo. I agree. Is guardian? That's true. That's true. Army in pink is. I guess I was more thinking like the world tree aspects. I was feeling like those kind of fit, which is why I went with it, because of the whole like colossal tree in the heavens and like the religious aspects, and the guarding. So that is why I went with Parasite Tree, but I don't know if that was the best choice to have made. But Parasite Tree, ease yourself. Do you not have need of this blessing? It appears as a green tree with a face embedded in the center of the trunk, and noticeably large leaves instead of branches. Its roots and bark envelop the majority of the base, and the expression always seems calm or sleeping. And the sound of rustling leaves can be heard as it sways back and forth. So as I was mentioning before, I kind of thought it because of the whole soothing and the blessings. Oh, thank you, Sai. Thank you. I also did choose it though because the resting face and sort of like the sleepiness that Ichigo brings. And so that is why I went with what I did. Warning 2, yes, we love Warning 2. I fucking love Warning 2's music. Not a bad pick. However, personally think a dreamy cloud-like set would fit the personality a bit better. That is fair, Fiverr. That is actually a very good point and very fair. I do think maybe I should have gone with that instead. I was a little torn because we had a lot of star and celestial beings, and I was having trouble figuring out who would be best with Void Dream, and then I think I got so stressed out I actually didn't put Void Dream with any of them. Which is what I meant by I spend hours on this, is because I go through like everyone and I keep like comparing and going back and forth, and I don't like to do repeats, so I try not to. The dancing manager, several gnarlies of breach, please take care of it. I love the head pats, Chess. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. The elevator is closed. Bust it down. All right, I'm busting it down. But that is why I went with I did for Ichigo. Although in hindsight, again, I'm thinking I should have done Void Dream or Army in Pink rather than going with Parasite Tree. The Celestial Cloud got a sleepy, cozy vibes would be neat. Yes, I love that. We are busting it down to sick beats. Thank you, Cordy. Thank you. I'm glad you think it is. I have a bit of trouble with some of them too, deciding and settling on, so I'm happy you think it is. And thank you, Ches. Thank you, big bro. Oh, little spins. I love them. Could stay longer than you try and sleep. You're doing outstanding. Oh, thank you, Shira. Thank you, thank you. No problem. I really hope I can provide it because I love being able to. And it is no problem at all. Thank you for coming in, you and everyone here, because it means a lot to me. And oh, thank you for the head pads. Thank you, Cordsy, for the head pads. Had that saved for the next rave time. I love that Fiverr. Oh my god. The sick beats and all the busting down are so good. I love that you had it saved. Manager's always right and you're the manager. Whatever you say is our command. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. I don't think that I'm always right. I'm always open to being wrong and stuff and hearing other opinions, but I do appreciate that. And next up on our list, we have Shira. I'm not always put on a sick beat like this. They would have you. You would not be able to suppress under such funky conditions. That is so real, Cordsy. That is so, so real. I'd be too busy dancing. I wouldn't be able to, like, suppress anything. But this is Shira. Let me go grab. Oh my god, wait, you're headed to bed. Oh my god, I was like, wait. Shira's next. And then my mind blanked. And then I was like, wait a fucking second. Shira was just here. Silent orchestra, meanwhile, entering the room. Reonufa's real for that. But yes, Shira's such a sweetheart. Shira, I know you're probably in bed right now, so I'm sorry if this alerted you. You can stay for this? Awesome, awesome. Well, go rest after this, please. Go rest after this, you cute shark. Getting axolotl vibes with face fins. Yes, I love the face fins. Dreaming current because they look like a shark. Jay, you got that one right. You got that one right. That is exactly what I went with. Shira is amazing. Shira is a shark that wants to spread as much positivity as she can and make everybody smile, which she does achieve because no one deserves to be sad. Oh my gosh, Cordsy, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Holy shit. We love Shira. Shira is amazing. Either Dreaming Current or Child of the Galaxy. Ooh, I didn't even consider Child of the Galaxy for Shira, but that would be really cute. Yes, Dreaming Current. So Shira's design is also amazing. I really love her outfit. We are turtleneck buddies. We are trans turtleneck buddies. I love the sharp teeth. I love the long hair. She's so gorgeous and she's an absolute sweetheart. I'm glad it does Fiverr. But no, she's so cute. I love her design. Oh, it's so adorable. It's so adorable. And Shira, I chose the training team for you because as someone who is so sweet and helpful, I thought the training team would be best. And I feel that you and Hod would be besties and would have girls' nights together because I just feel like you two would get along really well. Turtlenecks really are a trans theme. They really are, Riniana. And yes, Dyer, I also love this design. Shira looks like they're in a cartoon. Yes! Disney cartoon. Listen. I know Globcore may be grim and bleak, but I can at least have my bestie headcanons. I feel like Hod and Shira would get along really well because they both want to make people happy and be good and are good. And that's why I chose the training team for Shira. And for Shira's equipment, I chose Shira would absolutely be in a Disney cartoon. You have a black sleeveless turtleneck too, Chess? Nice. We love that. No problem, Shira. You are so deserving of them. Also, it was recently Shira's birthday, everyone. So please go check her out. Go give her lots of love because she deserves it. And I chose Ecstasy. The colorful pattern is vivid, similar to a child's plaything. The armor sleeve has sparse needle marks on it. I also goofed, Shira. I forgot to add the gift, but you would absolutely be given the gift because I can imagine the little bubble in your mouth with the Dreaming Current. I chose this one because the shark face, I just thought it was very fitting. I just thought it was very fitting for the shark vibes. She would be like the techie or the librarian type, but very excited to talk about the things they're into. Yes, I agree, Jay. Absolutely. Yes, happy birthday. Now go listen to the ballerina tool. More than 30s? More than 30 seconds? Don't! Oh my god, Jay, that fucking ballerina tool. My lovely managers, Meru and Mix, keep forgetting about the ballerina tool. And I forget about it too, and then we keep having people go crazy, and we have to chase them down for 10 minutes to try to stop them from killing everybody else. Go pray to the flesh idol for 91 seconds exactly. No, Cornsy, no. Also, Johnny, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Yes, there are more people joining you in the corporation, Johnny. Our lovely manager gritting teeth. That's so real, Rusty. Yes, happy birthday, Shira. But yeah, I chose this for the shark aesthetics for you, which brings me to the abnormality. Dreaming current. Like I said, I forgot to save a picture of the gift, but you would have the gift because the little bubble in your mouth is such a cute image. And yes, hello to all our new employees. So tell the kid today's treat is going to be grape flavored candy. It's his favorite. And so the dreaming current, constantly in its unit, it makes these gurgling noises that sound like water flowing. And there's a syringe in the side of its body surrounded by a bloody mark or wound and multiple injection holes. And I had to choose the shark for you, not just because shark, even though that's like the obvious reason, but also because the shark is just a kid and is in a lot of pain. And I feel like you'd be able to help him and you'd be able to comfort him, and it might keep him from attacking you and the others and lashing out in a breach. I was thinking of breach, and then my brain conflated the words breach and lash. And no problem, Shira, you deserve them. Vibe, we love vibes. So that's why I went with the dreaming current for Shira. You know, I'd probably try and recreate those noises. Knowing you, it does indeed make these weird noises that are terrifying when you're playing the game. You and the shark doing shark to shark communication with just the gurgling noises. And next up on our list, we have Nula. But yes, also, if you need to go to bed now, Shira, please get rest. I know it's very late for you. I want you to sleep. It was wonderful having you in this tier list. It was wonderful having you tonight. But I want you to take care of your health first and foremost. Oh no, you broke the emote. No worries, Fiverr. Dream Current is one of those abnos that if they get out, you really just gotta reset the day. Yeah, if you're not ready to handle them. I've been so lucky. Meru and I have not yet had Dreaming Current breach, but I'm so scared for if it does, because holy shit, that's gonna be a time. And this is Nula. She's so adorable. I love the design. I really love the outfit, the hearts. The little choker and all the ribbons. Very, very cute. And yes, sleep well, Shira. Sleep well. And I also wish you amazing luck on your future dice rolls. Oh yeah, no worries, Shira. Go to bed. Go to bed. Thank you for being here. Thank you for submitting yourself. Go fight Mistress Sleep and win. And goodbye. What model did I pick for you here? I believe, sorry, I think I picked your, headshot one because I usually picked the headshot stuff to upload for over there. But if there is a different one you prefer, I can try to find it and save it. I wasn't sure which one you want to go with, and if people don't specify, I'm usually not sure, so I'll just pick one. Thank you for the hydrate, Novum. Thank you. We actually reviewed you earlier. Yes, the colors are so warm and cozy, and I love the flower buds. You let the streamer choose? Awesome. I just wanted to make sure, Jay, because I usually try to choose, I admit sometimes it's like random when I'm choosing, especially like when I have so many I go through, but I'll just be like, okay, I like this one, and I like your ego assets, so I was like, I need to get those included. Thank you for the posture check, Novum. Thank you for the ear wiggles. Here are them for you. And thank you for the posture check also for Disco is checking his posture. What did you get? Novum got, actually, you did not get the bear, Novum. You got Drifting Fox as your abnormality, and you got Poda's equipment as your ego equipment. Somebody else actually has Happy Teddy Bear here. And you are in the information team. Oh, for this model. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jay. I actually, for this model, chose a different one, but I could see Happy Teddy Bear. I could see that. So this is the ego I went with. Oh, I forgot Nula's lore and why I put Nula on the training team. Nula is a cute but dangerous Tanuki, and I wasn't completely sure where they would best fit, but they look very sweet, and I feel like Hod and them would get along and be friends. And this is the ego I chose. Yes. Oh, you get it? I'm so glad you get it. The bloody tree. Yes, those emotes are so good. And yeah, I had to because of the cherry blossom patterns that Nula has. Petals scatter from the fan like after images, longing for the view of the flowers that withered away as soon as they bloomed. Look, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. I am Cinna. I am a satyr fawn boy. I love horror and mystery, puzzle games, and visual novels. Tonight, I am doing a tier list for Lobotomy Corporation, ranking VTubers where they would go in this corporation. So welcome in. If you need to go, I totally understand, but if any of you can stick around and stay, I'd super appreciate that. And what were you up to tonight? Oh, hello, XX Roses. Hello. Gonna wrap up and chill? No worries, Locke. No worries at all. And aw, thank you, Fiverr. That's so sweet of you. Oh, thank you for the follow, XX Roses. Thank you. But yes, the spring breeze, clad in cherry blossom petals, is so cold and painful. Do not miss me, for I shall return as buds when winter leaves. So I just felt like this was too fitting, appearance-wise, very pretty. The flowers, the pink, I thought fit very well. And for the abnormality assigned, I chose Grave of the Cherry Blossoms, and I also chose its gift. Yeah, no problem, Locke. No problem. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you. I always appreciate lurkers. So, Grave of the Cherry Blossoms. The more blood it has, the more beautiful it is. Grave of the Cherry Blossoms is an abnormality that appears as a blood-colored tree, and it has a hole between the trunk and the roots where a pair of hands can be seen. The tree starts without any leaves or fruit, and only buds, but it can bloom cherry blossoms in great amounts when interacting with it. It is beautiful but dangerous, a perfect fit for this Tanuki. So I just felt like this was too perfect, considering that Nula is cute and dangerous and the tree is beautiful but quite dangerous. And yes, happy lurks, Luck! So I had to go with this just for the aesthetic, just for that fact, and the little comb is the gift that it would give. And next up we have Evie! Let me get that shout out. There we go. So this is Evie. Evie is so adorable. I really love the design. I love the bun ears. I need that jacket. It's so cute. The fluff, the boots, like such a good outfit. Such an adorable outfit. I also really love all the different expressions on the side here. And I put Evie in the training team. I wasn't 100% sure where to put Evie, but I just felt like Evie gave me Hod vibes. They both have the cute little ahoges. I feel like once again, like they would just be friends. I feel like they would just be friends. This team is full of like a bunch of cuties. I feel. Yes, I love the stylization, Fiverr. I really do. And for the ego equipment, Make me a jacket like it. Wait, you can sew? Sorry, it's not pronounced sue. You can sew? Holy shit, Chess. Oh my god. Wait, if you ever did, I'd fucking love that. That would be so sweet of you. And also drawn in it. Oh my god, if you want to. It's no pressure, but if you want to, I would love, love, love that so much. And yes, the style is amazing. I chose for Evie Ego Equipment as horn. That's so cool. I have a lot of respect for everyone who can sew because I imagine it is a very difficult skill to have. The flowers tell the tale of the splendor she had in life, as well as the pitiful end to it. A flower that reached its full bloom through hate would not wither even after numerous extractions. Since the flower had concluded its tale long ago, its scent is gone. That's so cool, Chess. That's so, so cool. So I chose this one. I didn't have a very good reason, I admit, besides that I thought it looked cute. I thought that the pinks, like the flowers, fit well for you, Evie. So that's kind of why I went with this one, for like the mix of the dark and the pinks and your whole color combination being like the blacks and the pinks there. So that I kind of chose that one mostly as an aesthetic. But I also just thought you'd look really cute in it. And no worries, no worries. I hope the doggos have a good walk, Chess. I'm glad you think it fits well, Fiverr. And for the abnormality, I actually chose Standard Training Dummy Rabbit. An abnormality in the shape of a training dummy used to train up-and-coming managers. Standard Training Dummy Rabbit resembles a training dummy. I just thought both of you are such cute bunnies. And I thought when I saw you, that was the first abnormality that popped into my head. Because I was like, bunnies, adorable. They both look very helpful. So that is why I went with Standard Training Dummy for you. And it's now time to yeet Hod off the face of the earth, as that is our last training team person. Cinna's chat has chefs, tailors, and artists. Yes! Oh my god! I am always so amazed by all of you in my chat. Like, the fact that we've got chefs here, we've got tailors here, we've got artists here. Like, you're all so amazing. I hope you know. And yes, oh my gosh, it would be so great one day to have a party or a convention and just get to like vibe with everyone, because I agree, Nia, that would be so wonderful. Yes, the danger theme. This is going to be a long stream for Nienna. It very much is, but I'm determined to get through everyone tonight. I may take a break after we do the central command team to just like get something to eat, get some water, so like a 10-15 minute break before I get back into it. But we have finished the training team. And okay, confession everyone, we only have a single safety team member. But first, let me bring up the head of the safety team. Welcome back, Chess, welcome back. Yeah, Cordy, we only have one. No, I did eat before stream, Nia, don't worry. I did make sure to eat before stream, but I kind of ate like a smaller thing. Yeah, I may have goofed a little, and when I was assigning everyone, so in the past, these have all been very balanced, right, with how many people are in the teams. I may have goofed, and we may have had a lot more people in the lower layers and the middle layers than in the upper layers. And I may have neglected our safety team a bit. But don't worry, safety, yeah, who needs that? So this is our safety team, composed of a single person. Safety team is all Zayn abnormalities, and the one Nugget is wearing Alf gear. Real. Okay, understand, you know I'm a danger noodle, and only Bina can handle you. Yes, Riniana, yes, we love danger noodles. We love Bina. So, the safety team gives safety training to new employees and develops action plans for all kinds of potential emergencies that can occur in the company. They establish strategies for situations such as escaping abnormalities, panicking employees, and security breaches, as well as setting up safety guidelines for others to follow. They are notably meticulous and punctual. And now, Okay, so, yes, don't worry, Nia. I am making sure to take care of myself. Can't get you to not overwork yourself. That will remind you to take care of your needs and health. Thank you, Nia. I know I have a problem with overworking myself, but I will do my best to take care of myself, to rest. And thank you for always reminding me. It really, really means a lot to me, and it warms my heart. Good Lord, they're gonna be busy. They really are, Fiverr. And our single safety team member is... Cordsy! Let me give a... Yes, it's you! You are the goat. You're alone drinking slop with him? Yes, so actually, fun fact. Well, first let me gush over you and get into your lore. But then I need to talk about the reason I chose you for this team. Because you weren't even chosen because of the safety precautions. You were chosen for a very specific reason. He's your goat, he's got the Judgment Bird gear. Yes! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I did not give you Judgment Bird's gear, but Judgment Bird's gear is really good. Yeah, we wish you good luck, Cordsy. Worry because you care? Thank you, Nia. Thank you. It really means a lot to me that you do care and that you do worry for me. And yes, oh my gosh, everyone here, please take care of yourselves. You're all amazing. All of you in chat and in this tier list. Yes, oh my god, I had to go with the Hades style picture because it was just too good. I love the Hades style. I love your design. I love heterochromia. I will always gush about that. I really love the arm and the cybernetics on the other side of your arm that are like all glowy. Holy shit, it's so good. It's so good. Your design's incredible. Oh shit, sorry. My thing crashed for a second, and let me restart the music. There we go. But yeah, the Hades style is absolutely great. Poor Cordsy is on their own. He's clearly got handled. Yeah, Cordsy's got this. Cordsy, you've got this, right? Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd solo. I love the Hades-esque portrait look. Also, Lorden, welcome in, welcome in. We have not gotten to you yet, but I'm very excited to tonight. You've got such a cute little pop emote. I love it. For a few years, oh my gosh. Cords of the employee were sticking in the bunker of March 27th while Guevara fights off the abnormalities. That's so real, Rusty. We're gonna have to put Cordsy in the bunker of March 27th. Me and Nezik suppressing Blue Star with an enkephalin hangover. Yes! You're both hungover, having to deal with the Alps. The Hades inspiration's so good. Have to sleep early? No worries, Radiana. Have a good evening. I'll be posting timestamps. Get good rest, and thank you for coming in. It really meant a lot to me. But this is Cordsy, everyone. On the outskirts of a futuristic city, the Neo Tokyo Club is a haven for the outsiders to relax and grab themselves a drink or two. Owned by the I can't pronounce that word, I'm so sorry. Enigmatic Cordsy, the club seemingly appeared one day, bright neon lights painting the dim alleyways and their glow, doors welcoming the lost inside. He is a cyber bartender VTuber, and was the test case for cybernetic enhancements. Also, Radiana, I love your emotes, they are so cute. So, I feel that, I can never pronounce Nutsack's name, right? I feel like Nutsack here would have demanded you be in his team because you're a bartender, and he'd want you to make him drinks. I could also see you being here due to you being used to test if certain enhancements are safe given your cybernetics and being used as a test case. Not played Hades? I highly recommend it, Fiverr. Hades is so good. And Greek aesthetic does always slay. You can't believe your best friend can solo an entire department? That's so real, Rusty. That's so real. Just remember the homie Lulu is playing... Oh, Chess, I prefer not mentioning if someone else is playing stuff in chat, but I do understand, like, if popping out. It kind of hurts a bit to hear if, like, leaving, but I also, like, you know, I just ask, like, not to mention if doing so. Opening your bar in the back streets? Yes! Backstreets bar. Come on in. For ego equipment, Hades is a great game, it is. Oh my god, that's so real, Neo, that's so real. I love all the characters. For your weapon and suit, I went with Yes! So let me explain why I did this. I'm so glad you like it. Harmony as the weapon and Sound of a Star as the suit. Now, I try usually not to mix and match the suits and weapons, but I decided to go with this mix because of the fact, well, one, Harmony only has the weapon, and I thought it was very fitting for like the machine, like the cyber aesthetic. I thought it'd be really cool. And I could also just see like you're at the bar and then you suddenly whip out this giant death machine meat grinder. But for this, I wish that it was glowing red or yellow and not blue. Mixing the fit and weapon for the professional mixer. Exactly, Rusty. But I had to go with the cyber. I had to go with the cyber aesthetics that I feel like it has. And I feel like it was just very perfect for you. It may look like a deteriorating machine at first glance, but the music it makes captures its audience more than any other instrument could. The wielder must dedicate himself in return. After all, art is a devil's gift, born from despair and suffering. Never stop performing until the body crumbles to dust. Oh, you're thinking of getting blue glowing cybernetics for your model in the future? Holy shit, I love that, Cordsy. I really love that you are. That's, oh my god, I do see the like blue arm and the blue glowy there, so it would make sense with the blue star. Library of Runia key page tier list where you get Dongguan for owning a bar. Yes, honestly, a key page tier list would be so fun to do. I might do that in the future. Or like a faction tier list, like which of the factions in Library of Runia you'd be. So I just felt like the body crumbling to dust you wouldn't need to worry about because of all your enhancements. What need do you have for flesh? At the heart of the armor is a shard that emits an arcane gleam. The gentle glow feels somehow more brilliant than a flashing light. If you look carefully, you can see the place we will all have to return to someday. And so I chose this one also just because the cyberpunk stuff. He's your goat. I love him. He's one of my favorites. He's my Kinney. He's one of your absolute favorite. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy you are so happy with how this turned out. That's making me smile, Cordsy. Welcome to the herd, BLS Envoy. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Aw, thank you, Nia. I'm so glad. That makes me smile. I'm so glad that you are sold, and absolutely. Oh, I love the little spins. But yes, I went with that for these reasons. Well, discovered the weakness of your flesh. It disgusted you. Oh no. And just the glowy blue. And for the abnormality assigned. All right. You're probably not expecting this one, but let me explain. You must be happy. Many of those who underwent an operation inside the machine have found themselves rested and healthy again. Oh, thanks. I honestly, You Must Be Happy is an underrated one. I feel like there's a lot of untapped horror in it. I actually wrote a horror death scene with this machine. No, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes. Employee will instantly die after the day. And I thought that a machine used for surgery would make sense for the bartender who has been enhanced and who has had these cybernetics all tested on them. Be Happy has carried several days for you. Yes, Rusty. You Must Be Happy is really, really good. So I just thought it was very fitting. Also because like you have people coming in there, you have people coming into a bar. Yes, I do understand the lore. Cordsy, you have to understand, I research so much about like, okay, honestly, I'm not the best at playing Project Moon games because I struggle a lot while playing them because they're very hard, but I love them. I do so much research into. It's really fun. I actually like, again, I'm writing actually. I should say I'm writing because I'm still working on it. And the You Must Be Happy Death was one of my favorite ones to write because I really just loved exploring like the horrors of what that machine can do. Remember seeing it once? You don't remember what the machine did? Oh, so basically, Nia, it can boost your stats and there are no repercussions to that. Please use the machine. Stay in the machine. Stay in the machine forever. Welcome to the Iron Lung. I fucking love the Iron Lung video game. Humor says, really leans to that part of your character backstory. You're a real one. Oh, Cordsy, I'm so glad. I was so happy to. I was so happy you submitted. I love leaning into people's characters. I love doing all the research I can and trying to find what fits them. So that makes me really, really happy that you think so and that I could, because making you happy makes me happy. And Project Moon really is my hyper focus. It is my hyper fixation. I am so obsessed with it. I should specify too though, my big part about Project Moon for me is the abnormalities are what I'm most obsessed with. I love the abnormalities. I love the story logs. They don't die instantly. They die the next day before you and yeah, no, exactly. As Jay said, it's the next day before it ends. But also I'm thinking about the fact too that the machine is used to like tear back the head, right? So I kind of pictured like the horror of like, what if it just grabs someone there, right? Because you overuse the machine and the whole you must be happy. So like the horror of like an employee who isn't happy with their city, what would be done to them with the machine. I love also looking at the game mechanics versus like the lore of some of these abnormalities, because there are some Zayn and Teth abnormalities that if they were real, they really should be more dangerous, but their game mechanics don't really reflect that, I feel. Not that I don't love the game mechanics, because I do. I'm so glad you're hyped, Chess. I'm so glad you're hyped, and I'm so excited to get to you. But yes, Cordsy, that was you. I had so much fun going over yours. A little bit extra lore. Your cybernetic enhancements were actually an emergency to save your life, but your arm cannot be saved. Which is why it's fully cyber. Holy shit! Holy shit! I love hearing extra lore. I really love that. I love that they were emergency to save your life, and it makes sense why your arm like wasn't able to be. I feel like that also just fits even more, though, with like the whole you must be happy machine, because of the fact that the people who, you know, like the whole thing, the machine was used for the operations, and those who go inside it find themselves rested and healthy again. So it's kind of like, it kind of fits even more because of the fact that like you needed an emergency to save your life. There's an Amazing Doctor Who episode like that where there are robots designed to make people happy, but they just started removing anyone not fully happy. Oh shit, Nia, that episode sounds so intriguing and interesting. Do you need to write more lore? Rusty, if you ever do, please share it. I love lore. I love reading lore. I love hearing lore. Yes, Fiverr, I agree. Oh my god, Cordsy, Rusty, you two should connect your backstories. That would be so hype. We let Cinna create the lore? That's so sweet, Sai. I would be too afraid to trust myself with that because I don't know if I could do you all justice. Me and the swamps of U-Corp, let's go. But yes, that is our one safety team member. And let me move you there. And next up we have, and let me grab the Tiffies. Every time I go, I have all my things planned, and then I go, fuck, I forgot the department heads. You won. You're so glad you stuck around for this whole stream. This is a blast. Cordsy, you're so sweet. I am so glad you stuck around. I'm so glad you're happy with your assignment. I always get really worried people won't be happy with what I give them. That's my one fear with tier lists. And I know that I am not perfect. I might not always like make the best stuff. So that is why I'm really glad to hear that you're happy with it and that you think it is a blast. Time to go Lobotomy wiki. Yeah, no, I had to grab their little faces off the wiki. I had to look up them. Here they are. Here we go. Here are the twins. Copy SciNaFaun and then face. Yeah. Copy pasting them. Feel like you know what yours is going to be, but I don't know if you take a guess. Rusty, if you want to take the guess, you can go guess. You can go right ahead. Go right ahead. I will not confirm nor deny what it is, but feel free to guess. I gave you all your favorite stuff. I'm so glad I did. I'm so glad I did. That makes me smile. I didn't even know what your favorites were, and I was trying to go with what I thought fit your character the most. Like, even, yeah, there's only one in safety. There's only one in safety team. Jay, I fucked up. I realized too late. I dream of soda. Rusty, I considered that one for you. I considered that one for you, but I ended up going with something else, is all I'll say. Oh, thank you, Nia. Thank you. You're amazing too. And that is true that nothing will ever be the best. But you're right. You're right. I always remind other people it doesn't matter, and it's hard to remind myself. But thank you so much. I'm so glad it can be fun to watch. And oh, thank you, Nia. Thank you, thank you. Peak word, I'm excited, strapped in. Yes, no, Rusty, it is not. I heavily considered it, but I went with something else for you. So I hope you are excited, because I'm very excited to get to yours and hope you are hyped for. And realized too late, let's group we ball. Oh no, Night, wait, what did you realize too late, Night? Rusty has been dying thinking he was gonna get well cheers. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Rusty. I considered it because of the U-Corp connection, because I'm pretty sure the shrimps are throwing people to the fishing boats and the water. But no, Rusty, I did not give you well cheers. I did not. Listen, nothing is our favorite Fawny Boise. Aw, thank you, Jess. Thank you. You're so sweet. Just to remind you, thank you, Nia. I really appreciate the reminders. I really appreciate. No, thank you, Rusty. Heavily thinking well cheers because of the fishing boat aesthetic. See, that's the thing, Rusty. I was considering it for the fishing boat aesthetic, but I decided to lean more into a different aspect of your character and to lean more into the fear of the depths below than just the fishing boat. So I did consider well cheers, but you'll see. You'll see who I went with. Oh, me forgetting to add more in the safety team. Yeah. Realized too late? Yeah, exactly, Night. I was like, fuck it, we ball. Disciplinary team can have 10 people in it. Think nice is, oh, thank you, Sai, thank you. And yes, let me continue. I shall. Did not want well cheers. You hate Soda Hong Lu? Why? And I love Phasmophobia. I love it. But yes. The Central Command Team represents the middle layer of the facility. The upper and lower halves of Central Command take the role of the foundation for the facility, allowing expansion upwards and downwards. It functions as a bridge between the upper and lower layers, making it a valuable strategic location. This is the team that supervises all the departments and researches more efficient management methods. Employees take great pride in their aesthetic sense. And some even say they spend a majority of their time in the morning debating on what to wear for the day. And my favorite piece of lore is the fact that this department and the control team have a whole struggle going on. I think that's so funny. Teal, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in. I am Cinna. I am a Satyr fawn boy. I love horror, mysteries, and Lobotomy Corporation, which I am doing a tier list of tonight. I am so excited. What were you up to, Teal? It's lovely to see you. If you can stick around, Raiders too, I'd love to have you here, but I totally understand if you gotta go rest, if you gotta go relax. Take care of yourselves first and foremost. Poor Enoch. Agreed, Jay. Agreed. Oh my gosh. Oh, Teal. Also, Jay, I still can't get over Pryor finally got to that day. Pryor finally got to that scene, and I got to see his reaction. Someone who knew nothing about LobCorp, seeing what happens to this poor little Tiffy here. Oh, thank you, Fiverr. That's so sweet. Thank you. And yes, I hope you are well too, Raiders. It's so lovely seeing you all. But without further ado, let me get into our first member of the Central Command Team. We have Solunar. Oh, I have to wait to give a shout out. Oh no. Doing some Minecraft stuff. Oh, nice. I hope you had fun with the Minecraft. No, you're all good, Teal. I'm happy to include people even if they don't know what it is. But I understand not being comfortable joining for that reason. Yes, we know what time it is, Cord V. I love the dancing. Oh, fuck, ads. Your neck muscle and shoulder in a lot of pain, so you're gonna leave the stream open, but go. No worries, Teal. Thank you for leaving it open, but please take care of yourself. Please stretch. Please rest. Your health comes first and foremost, always. No ads. But this is Soul Lunar. Let me see if I can give them a shout out now. I know the ads are evil. Alright, hopefully I got their name right. Oh, fuck. Oh, I think I shouted out the wrong Soul Lunar. I think it's Soul Lunar VT. Ah, god damn it. Well, in 5 minutes, I'll try again. I'm sorry for the ads, everyone. Welcome back from ads, Rusty. I adore you too, Teal, and I will see you around. Take care, take care. So I'll have to shout out Soul Lunar in 5 minutes, but so Lunar is a cute space bunny who's absolutely adorable. I really love the rainbow hair. I love the galaxy ears and the galaxy jacket. Very cute design. I chose the Central Command team because I wasn't really sure where to put Soul Lunar, but I was thinking like Space Command, and I thought it would be really cute. Baphomet! Hello, hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, welcome in! I am Cinna. I am a satyr fawn boy. I love horror and mysteries, and I especially love Lobotomy Corporation, and tonight we are doing a Lobotomy Corporation tier list, which Baphomet, I know you were one of the very, very original ones who had submitted to this list. Welcome in. What were you up to tonight? I would shout you out, but my thing is on a cooldown right now, so I'm going to have to wait, but then I will give you a shout out as soon as I can. If you need to go, Raiders, if you all need to go, I totally understand. Please take care of yourselves, but if any of you can stay and can lurk, I'd really, really appreciate it. And Baffle Raid, let's go! And thank you, Nia. I feel bad about the ads, but I appreciate you all getting through. Voices of the Void? Nice! Oh my god, my son! My son is in that game! Oh, thank you, Fiverr. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, so Lunar just has a very cute design. And for the weapon and the suit I chose... Yes, the stuffed toy. I had to go with our galaxy. Let me see if I can shout you out now, Baphomet, also. Because then I have to shout out the actual Soul Lunar, because I kind of fucked up and I redeemed the wrong thing. Chess, welcome back from ads. Welcome, welcome. Nothing keep you from the party forever. Yes, Fiverr, welcome back, welcome back. The pebble dropped into your hand, sparkles, sways, tickles, and eventually becomes the universe. There's a universe inside a pebble. When the child cries, the stars in the galaxy light the void. In your universe, am I to be found? So I just had to go with this for the galaxy patterns. Thank you for the lurks, Teal. Thank you, thank you. And yes, thank you for the reminder, Teal. I appreciate it. I just had to go because I just thought it was very fitting, the space themes. And so that was what I went with. And then for the abnormality, I chose Child of the Galaxy. A teardrop fell from the child's dewy eyes as stars showered from the sky. The world falls into a slumber, trapped in a static lullaby. Child of the Galaxy is an abnormality that takes the appearance of a small boy constantly sobbing. His skin and hair resemble the stars in the sky or a galaxy. He seems to know everything that is happening about the ones holding the pebbles given by him. I thought this would be very fitting because both of them are from space, and so the two would get along with one another. They're also both very cute. I feel like they could be friends. I feel like he'd definitely give the pebble gift. So I just thought the aesthetic was too perfect. And let me see if I can shout out the space fun now, because I gooped and I shouted out the wrong Soul Lunar. Oh, thank you, Nia. Thank you. Soul Lunar VT. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder, Nia. And yes, happy lurking to you, Teal. You and I have pebbles on all of my Pierce pages. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I love that mechanic. I've missed Library of Runia. It's been months since I've played it. I used to be afraid of the Today's Shy Look pages until I realized how easy it was to deal with, because I just had to just watch the face when I rolled and I hit it. Feel like they were made for that anomaly. Yes, it is such a perfect match, Nia. I agree, they were made for it. But that was Soul Lunar. And next up we have Elio. I love this art so much of him. He is a bunny VTuber from outer space. He has a really awesome lore video that I highly recommend checking out. I'm going to put the link to it in chat so all of you can check it out if and when you have a chance, because it is incredible. Yeah, hopefully that's sent. Hopefully that's sent. But it is a really, really, really good lore video. I highly recommend. Fantastically made. The animation is gorgeous. So yes, they did bring their own lab coat. And yeah, the art is poggers. I love the floppy bunny ears. I love the hair. I love them in the lab coat. I had to use this art because it was very Lobotomy Corporation-esque. I really love the name tag with the little bun drawing on it. I also know that the art makes them look like they're the manager. Yes, it really does, Rusty. Let me give a shout out to Starry Bunny Boy. And I know that he is a fellow Lobotomy Corporation and Runia fan, so I highly recommend checking it out. Starry Bunny Boy. Oh, why is it saying it does not exist? Give me one moment, everyone. My shout-outs have been kind of difficult tonight. Oh, maybe is it? Huh. That is so odd. Give me a moment. I'm gonna try to figure out why it's not... Oh! You know what? Why it's doing that? It's because I keep typing Starry with IE, like bunny, instead of with a, yes, thank you, Nia. Thank you so much. I kept typing Starry as S-T-A-R-R-I-E because I was thinking of bunny. And my brain, like, kept getting it confused. And oh yeah, Isho, the Nula portion was very fun. I really enjoyed going over Nula's design, and I'll be posting the timestamp for them. But yes, this is Elio. And again, if you check out his, I can't spell, I really can't, I'm so sorry. But check out his lore video, it's fantastic. And I thought that this team, Central Command, would be very fitting, because again, the whole, like, Space Command thing, because of Elio being from space and coming to Earth, and the fact that the command team connects the layers above and beneath. I also know, too, Elio has information about the corporation, being a fellow LopCorp head. So I figured Central Command would be good since they're in between all the layers, and Elio would be very good at managing it. And for the equipment, I chose, and again, I try not to overlap Ego. This is one of the ones where oh no, wait! I didn't overlap Ego for this one. My bad. I chose the weapon of a suit we had previously seen. I try not to mix and match Ego. But I went with this suit because of the floofiness. The lore being built up here. I'm so glad you do, Fiverr. I'm so happy you do. The star shines brighter as our despair gathers. The weapon's small, evocative spear fires a warm ray. In the light, everything is equal. So I chose this weapon for the star. It was just too perfect. The starry bunny boy, the, you know, like being from outer space. I had to go with it. But then I went with engulfing dream for the suit. The soft wool is so warm and cozy, it makes you drowsy. The longing grows so deep. When I wake at the crack of dawn, yet all I can do is wait for you with my eyes closed. You who will never come. And so I just had to go with this because of the fluffiness. So I felt like it was a good mix of the stars and the bunny. Just spelling in a cute way because IE makes all the words cuter. That is so true. IE does make words so cute. Adamus, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm so glad you think it is cordsy. I'm so glad you do. But I just thought this suit would look really good. I thought this was very fitting. And for the abnormality I chose for Elio, that would be... Blue Star themselves. Something in your brain telling me you put me in the disciplinary team. You'll see, Chess. You'll see where you got put. Let us meet again as stars. So Blue Star is an abnormality entity that is an amalgamation of gray legs protruding from a glowing heart. Its form is most likely made from the legs of the human subjects who were dragged into the heart. I chose Blue Star because I thought it would be very fitting for a bunny boy from the stars who could perhaps resist its draw and influence and understand it better than Earthlings could. I also thought that it would be very fitting too because I was thinking about Elio's lore video and getting sucked out into space, and I was thinking about how Blue Star sucks people inside it, and Elio would hopefully be able to avoid a repeat of that. Adamus, I'm so happy that you tuned in. I'm so happy. Just watched an entire lore video for Lobotomy Corporation. Let's fucking go. We love lore videos for Lobcore. And I feel like Elio with the mask would be really cool. And so that was my choices for him. And up next we have I. So here you go. Here is I. Let me go give him a shout out. We love lore. But this is I has such a good design. They drew this themselves too. I love the fluffy ears. They also rigged this themselves, which is amazing. I love the fluffy tail, like the fluffy paws. Such a good design. Such a good design. I also love all the little details, like the trans flag, the anarchy symbol, the like teeth, the fangs, the fists. Like, it's so good, the amount of little details put into his design. I am so in love with. Yeah, it is badass as hell. It's also I's birthday today, I believe. Oh shit! I think I forgot to wish him a happy birthday. I'm gonna have to send him a message because I think today is his birthday and he is so sweet and so wonderful. So please go wish him a happy birthday. I also really love the detail of like the freckles. I think it's so nice. I love the eye patch. I love the little fang, the little tooth. I just has such a nice design. I think it is their birthday and I totally forgot until this moment. And I was looking at their model. I was like, wait a second. I think it's I's birthday today. But yeah, no, Nia, a fellow trans friend. Uh-oh, what's the uh-oh, Fiverr? But yeah, no, I is so lovely. I is so lovely. And their lore is that they are our resident Enfield fox-bird dog chimera from Celtic heraldry and folklore, streaming not quite retro games from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse, as he likes to put it. But it's more an authoritarian hellscape, if we're being honest. We Enfields are long-lived fae beasts and protectors of the dead. But they were exiled from that life a long time ago. They never were one with much respect for authority. These days, they live among humans, particularly a small group of rebels and revolutionaries, who have dubbed themselves Ashen. Very queer, very punk, and ready to burn down the system and let something new come in its wake. More recently, he's found himself reluctantly in charge of the group, with leadership handed off to be by Fennel, who now acts as his second-in-command, though her constant needling might suggest otherwise. He's found a home in streaming games from the 2000s and early 2010s, media he feels is on the verge of dying, of being forgotten. Maybe it's the whole former psychopomp thing, but he's always had a passion for media that is old or obscure, and for the preservation of that media. He's a hardcore anarchist, a trickster, a punk, and definitely not secretly super sweet and caring. Nope, not at all. Why would anyone think that? And I love his lore. I love the amount of stuff put into his lore is just amazing. We love those who are queer and those who are punk. So let's fucking go. And I also love the like retro games too, because there's a lot of really good older games from the 2000s and 2010s out there. Yes, we do need to wish a happy birthday. We do. I deserves happy birthday wishes. Flowers can bloom in the burnt remains of the old world. Yes. That quote goes hard, Baphomet. That said, though, it is important to make sure that you don't burn down the people most in need of protecting when you are doing so. Because unfortunately, a lot of times, you gotta be careful because the most vulnerable people can be targeted the most. And I love that I seems to be someone who really stands up for those people. And, like, oh my gosh. They are wonderful. They are incredible artists. Go check them out. 2010 considered retro now? Oh god, is it? I guess it might be. Holy shit, we are like almost at the mid 2020s, aren't we? It is early 2010, so I guess 2010 itself. But oh, I love eyes. I love eyes design. I love eyes design. I love eye. And I chose the Central Command team, so I was debating the control team. I was also, because of being the head of the group, I was debating the record team because of the preservation, but I thought the Central Command team would suit I best for where it is situated and for them having a second in command who can help with the second layer of this department. So that's why I chose here. Also, because Central Command, I feel like you might sometimes need to jump into a fight. You can't always just sit back. So I could see I, despite being the commander, jumping into the fray. Oh my god, Fiverr. Wait, it was 14 years ago? That's wild. That's so wild. Yeah, that's scary, Nia. That's a scary reminder. And for the equipment, I chose... Oh yeah, no, I'm feeling old. But I chose Crimson Scar. There's nothing to fear in this place. As long as you hold iron in one hand and gunpowder in another. Attacking in a blind rage and without hesitation is more important than insecure courage. Let's hope this lovely fairy tale will come to an end someday. And I just felt like Crimson Scar, me when I'm riding my Red Hood. The DS is 20 years old. Oh, I hate that fact, Fiverr. I hate that fact. The original Nintendo DS turns 20. Oh my god. But I just thought this like aesthetic was perfect. Like the bandages, the weapon, the whole needing to fight, and having a goal to fight for. I just thought this was perfect for Ai's aesthetic. They're a wolf. They are technically not a wolf. They are a Enfield. Fox, bird, dog, chimera. That said, Little Red probably would mistake him for a wolf. But I also feel like it would look really cool with the aesthetic. Oh my god, Fi! Hello! Welcome in! I'm glad you think so. Why are they wearing red set? I just felt like, well, one, the aesthetic is very fitting because of like the reds, and the blacks, and the bloodiness. Aw, Fi, hearts to you! But also because of the hold, there's nothing to fear if you hold iron in one hand and gunpowder in another. And the rage, I feel like very much fits their style as a revolutionary having to fight. Yay, I'm glad you agree, Nia. The NES is around 40 years old. Holy shit. And speaking of Little Red, for the abnormality, I went with the girl herself. Meru Wave. I'll hang his head over my bed. Only then can I get up in the morning without having a nightmare. Welcome back, Thomas. Welcome back. Little Red Riding Hooded Mercenary is a humanoid abnormality, taking on a form of mercenary. She'd be hired or persuaded to help, but has a deep grudge against the big and will be bad wolf. Little Red would keep trying to kill this guy. You feel it? Listen, I consider that fact. But at the same time, so one, I do feel worried for that Little Red would try to kill him. I think he would be able to hold his ground though. Intentionally tries to attack him while being hired to suppress something else. Yeah. Why would I give them Little Red? Listen, I'm about to give my explanation. I'm just over here making that one meme of no wait, the PlayStation N64 still pretty new. Oh no, Baphomet. Oh no. Here's one. Did anyone here grow up with the original Star Trek? I did not, Nia. I did not. I don't think I did, at least. I was born in 2000. Oh, you're not old, Thomas. Oh, no worries, Fi, no worries. Good luck with all you gotta get done. I'm glad that this could be a perfect coolant for you and help you keep from burning out. I love little goat bounces Kai made. And please take care of yourself, Fi. Holy shit, 58 years old? God damn. Holy shit. That is wild. That is wild, but also, like, incredible. But the passage of time does scare me. But yes, so I chose Little Red because, listen, Little Red might try at first, I know, to kill I because of the wolf, like the you know, mistaking I for a wolf. But I feel personally Little Red would be on board with the whole group. I feel like Little Red would like admire I's passion, the penchant for destruction and the passion to completing one's goals. So I could see Red and I end up vibing together, honestly. I'm gonna be real. I also just feel like their aesthetics, like, I feel like they both, like, it's just like the rippedness, like the what they've had to gone through with the fighting, the sharp teeth. I feel like also they also both have the sclera, like the yellow sclera, which looks so cool. I love that shit. Didn't grow up with it, but you still watch them through. Oh, even if you didn't grow up with it, I'm glad you watched them through. It's a fun watch. I'll have to check it out sometime. I've heard good things. I feel like it would be a good fit. I feel like I might end up growing on Red. I'm gonna be real. I am a big headcanon for Red is secretly, like, has a soft spot. Like, I headcanon that Red is very violent and does, you know, Red is definitely very violent. It does act very violent, but I do like the headcanon that Red does kind of have a soft spot, especially, like, for people that, like, they feel a need to protect because of what happened to them. I might be on that copium, but Red is one of my favorite abnormalities, if not my favorite one. So I like headcanoning that. But that is where I placed I. And next up we have maybe older. Thomas, you are so smart. You are so smart. You do have an amazing set of skills, like your cooking skills. You absolutely do. Oh, C. Clara? What does C. Clara mean? C? Yeah, 28 is not old. 28's not old at all. And our last member of the Central Command team is... Yes, you are skilled and amazing. Kirei, I want to make sure I don't mispronounce the name. Kirei Itawari. Oh, that's how I pronounce, wait, that's how I pronounce, what, chess? Oh, Sclera? Oh, did I pronounce it correctly? Oh, Sclera, that makes sense. And no, Thomas, you're not old at all. I'm glad you know that you're smart. And you're still smart. It doesn't matter how much time's passed. You are still smart. And let me find them. It's Toast and Butterfly. And I sadly didn't get any lore for Kirei, but I really love the design. I love the silver hair and the purple skirt. I always love purples, and I think the pink tie and the purple skirt are so nice together. Very pretty design. Pain of feeling like your body's older than you are. Chronic pain really sucks, and I'm sorry you have to deal with it, Nia. And I agree to stay strong and to remember that you are smart and great and have all those years ahead of you. Exactly, as Nia said, you do have that. So just know that, and keep pushing forward. And we are here too. And that goes for you too, Nia and Thomas and all of you. It's okay to complain about how you're feeling and to have to like vent and express that. It's absolutely okay too. And yeah, 28's not old at all. Yeah, Fi, I love you. Exactly. The human generation does have a hyperfixation on youth, and it is really sad to see. And you do got this. You do. Yes, don't let it take you, Thomas. I'm sorry that it's tried to, but don't let it take you. And for Kirei, I wasn't quite sure where to put them. I ended up going with the Central Command Team because it does always need more members, as it is the biggest of the departments. So that is kind of why I went with the Central Command Team, because I wasn't really sure where else would be good. Oh shit, your birthday's coming up! That's awesome! And for the weapon and suit, I went with Solitude. A strong sense of loneliness still lingers, even in the form of an ego. Its bullets create a void that cannot be filled on the victim's soul, rather than a wound upon their flesh and bones. It was a rusty weapon from the beginning. So I went with Solitude for the aesthetic because of the purples and the grays. I thought it would be very fitting and that they would look really good in it. Yes, we must. I agree with Fi that we must make it a great celebration. Better than your body. Yes, absolutely. As Nia said, you are better than your body. Beat it. And please do stay safe. And you are more than what your injuries. Absolutely. And I'm going to fight those injuries. And for the abnormality, I went with Lady Facing the Wall. Yes, Itawari time! I sadly, Isho, I never got lore, so I wasn't 100% sure where to place Itawari, but I tried my best to choose what I thought would be fitting, based on appearance and aesthetics. And I'm really sorry, Chess. Please take care of yourself, too. Over time, her unbearable sorrow grew into a mournful obsession, covered in countless lengthy hairs. So the lady facing the wall is a pale woman with long black hair that completely obscures her face. She kneels with her hands pressed against the wall and occasionally stretches her neck to inhuman lengths. And I didn't really have a super good reason for choosing this abnormality. I sort of went with, because of the whole, like, the long hair and the grays, like the colors and aesthetics wise, I thought it was very fitting. Because I feel like there was a kind of like, I don't know, gray gives me like creepy vibes, and like menacing vibes. And so that's kind of why I chose the lady facing the wall for Itawari. Oh shit, she has so many of them? That's awesome. I can't remember if she ever told me about Itawari. I double checked the comments, but I didn't see any lore there. She can't remember it either? Oh no, but that's okay, that's okay. It's no worries. And I'm sorry, Chess, I'm sorry. Don't give up on yourself or dreams, but also don't let addiction take over your life. Exactly, as Thomas said, I agree 100%. Don't give up on yourself, don't give up on your dreams, but be careful with addiction. And who's an info team? We have Dandelion, Nabs, Sunshine, Clara, Beetle, and Novum are our info team, Thomas. Know your limits, only push past them when you feel ready. That's good, Chess. It's good to know one's limits. And I'm glad you take care of yourself. She only like 7 to 10 OCs. Oh, I love all the ones I've seen, though. So, that said, I am going to take a brief 10-minute break, everyone. We will be back in 10 minutes to continue the list. So, I am very excited. I just realized it was taking me longer than I expected to tonight. But our last 4 teams remain, and I'm very, very excited to get to them. And I hope to see you all very soon. Thank you. I knew I was forgetting something. But hello everyone. Thank you for letting me know I was muted. Thank you. Can you all hear me now? I'm back. I just grabbed something to eat. Welcome to the herd, Fantastic. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. You can all hear me now, right? Right? I hope. Surma Box. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. Imagine being muted. Listen, I feel like such a fool. Welcome back, everyone. Well, welcome back to any of you who took a break. Thank you for all sticking around. Sorry about that goof there. I was like, okay, I'm back, and I'm like a minute early, and I have time to get everything together, and then I had the mute on. Thank you, Animus. Thank you, Nia. I do return. Aw, thanks, Jess. Thank you. So, next on our list, up next, we have the... Oh, Fi! Thank you so much. Welfare team. Why are you so small, Hesed? There we go. And let me pull them up. With the goal of preventing epidemics and secondary infection caused by abnormalities, the welfare team puts preventative measures into action and works on programs that benefit the physical fitness and mental health of employees. In-house welfare is one of the highest values Lobotomy Corporation pursues for the protection of our valuable resources. No, I mean the lives of our employees. Oh, let me get that music back up and running again. Yes! Oh my god, Cordsy, I love Hesed. I love Hesed so much. Pryor just met Hesed in our game too, and I was so excited because I was waiting for him to meet him. I was like, I feel like you're gonna love this character. And our first member of this team is... Oh, very big. Let me make this smaller. Blue hair and coffee can't beat it? Exactly, Pryor, exactly. He's literally you. Look, yeah, like blue-haired and stressed guys. Yes, we love blue-haired and stressed guys. Oh, oops. Okay, there we go. And let me give him a shout out. Yes, Adamus, you would absolutely love Pryor in that case. This is Amenadiel, which I really hope I'm pronouncing his name right. He is a fallen seraphite angel who takes care of children and elderly by daytime and adults by nighttime in his daycare cafe. But his twin brother, Lucifer Morningstar, has been trying to take over his body, and the result was his fading halo and horn, including his eye. Thankfully, the takeover has come to a halt ever since. A Manadiel always prevailed. He wants to bring comfort to those who need it. His motto is abandon all despair, ye who enter here, as opposed to his twins, abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Oh yeah, Pryor is here! I did Pryor in our very first tier list that we did, but I'm so happy to see Pryor here in chat. And oh my gosh, Meichi, hello. We did Clara already. Clara is in the information team, but I'll be posting the timestamps you enter here. Looks like a bird, perhaps a big one. I didn't choose that one for it, but I do love that. And I can see it. At least you're also in the info team with Pryor. Yes! Have I drawn all the characters? No. This is not my artwork. I am, one, not that talented an artist. But two, I do not have the time or energy to draw all the characters. But all the art that has been in this stream is absolutely incredible. Also, oh my gosh, Box. Hello, welcome in. I don't know if you're the same Box as the one from my Discord server, but if you are, I fucking love your art. Fix your alarm? No, it's okay, Meichi. I'm sorry that if your alarm wasn't working. It is you? Oh my god! Oh my god, I am still like so obsessed with, sorry, I'm the worst. Well, one, I'm the worst at remembering like if a username's different from a nickname, I will always see the display name. So I was like, oh my god, wait, box! And then I was like, wait, I want to make sure this isn't a different box. So I'm so glad it's you. You fucking killed it with that art you did of Cinna. I am in love. Like, all the pieces you did of him are so amazing, and I treasure them, and thank you so much. And yeah, no, I do know that feeling too, Fi. This guy knows what's up. Yes, that Rusty does have oh god. Big Bird would have been a good one to do. Shouldn't have set redundant alarms in case one source doesn't work. Same, Fi, same. And it does look marvelous. The art was awesome. I agree with Meichi. Your art was incredible, Box. Holy shit. I'm very excited to post it later tonight, or whenever I get a chance. I haven't had a chance. Oh, fuck, is the message still pinned? Oh no, Sai, thank you for the reminder. And yes, we love art food. No problem, Box, no problem. Hopefully the message is unpinned. Hopefully it's unpinned. Let me know if you still see it for some reason. But yeah, no, I really love his character. I love the horn, like the single little horn and the corrupted halo. I love the horizontal pupils. I think it's really cool. I also find it interesting, like the whole like, because the eye, I find it like really neat, the like winking in each image and like the one marking there on the shoulder. I just, very pretty design. Has a lot of nice little details. Love all the different expressions. If I had to be one of the current existing abnormalities, which would I pick? I would want to be Red Riding Hood because she's a queen and I admire her. I mean, I'd be a trans Jude Red Riding Hood, which I guess is kind of Blue Smock Shepherd. But I like Red Riding Hood a lot. She's my favorite. Point, you gotta do an art with your tattoo showing? You should, Chess, you should. Makes you wanna draw Chibi Cinna? Oh my god, Meichi, if you ever did that, I would love to see it. Meru, that's so real. I know which abnormality Meru would wanna be. They're Freyshits. But yes, this is, you want it actually? You want it? Who would you actually wanna be? You just love him? That's so fair, that's so fair. You'd be the Scarecrow guy because you can't contain that motherfucker? Oh my god, Nero, the fucking Scarecrow, used to terrify Meru and me. I hate him so much too, Nero. There was one time, so that Scarecrow kept killing all our employees. But then what happened is we finally figured out how to use him, and then we got Red Riding Hood, right? We got Red Riding Hood, who's a much bigger threat. And she gets out of her unit, because they were both in the safety team. She gets out of her unit, and then she's running around. We don't have anybody who has strong enough equipment to withstand her attacks. So we're just running. Like, she's running, and we're just having to, like, evacuate wherever she's headed. I think Mara wants to be with Dirt Freyshits. That's so real. So we start evacuating employees. And then, sorry to go on a segue, by the way, but all of a sudden, you know who breaches? That motherfucking Scarecrow. The Scarecrow decides, so he comes out walking, right? Doing his goofy ass walk. And we're like, we have bigger problems than you right now. He just wanted to be included. But no, I hate that Scarecrow. The no comment, real. That's true. Dare Freyshits is really tall. Oh my god, 5 MO. But yes, enough about that fucking Scarecrow. Also, Nero, what abnormality would you want to be? Because I'm very intrigued. Or I guess you said the Scarecrow, but like, I didn't know if you meant you want to be the Scarecrow or if that was just more like hatred toward the Scarecrow. We've got a good aesthetic. Dare Freyshits does have a good aesthetic. I do love the Scarecrow horror-wise. But getting back to Amena DL, because I got sidetracked because I have many feelings on the Scarecrow. I felt that the welfare team would suit him for taking care of others, as he does, and with the cafe that he runs for the children, the elderly, and the adults, which is why I put him in the welfare team because of the whole taking care of others and making sure that they are okay. And for the ego equipment, you'd be the silent orchestra. Nice. Speaking of the silent orchestra, intense music. Scarecrow is out of spite. Silent. Yeah, no. Oh my god, I love silent orchestra, but I also fear it greatly. I love Scarecrow being out of spite though. But I chose the Knight of Despair's ego, a sword sharpened by tears, taking care of others. Listen, Baphomet! Listen, I have trouble with my pronunciation. Tears fall like ash, embroidered as if they were constellations. The employee equipping this armor will think of sadness, such as how there are times in life when one may shed tears over the littlest things. As with sorrow, perhaps sharing the burden will blunt the edge. So I went with this one because I thought of like the blues and the whites together, like the black and white and like the blue right there. So I just kind of for the color scheme. But also I mainly chose this too because of the abnormality I decided to go with for a Mena DL, which is the Knight of Despair. I just want you to listen to good music and appreciate art. That's true, Nero. That is true. I should be more appreciative of good art. All that remains is the hollow pride of a wetter knight. The Knight of Despair, also known as one of the magical girls. This is the Knight of Despair, Nia. I love her. She is gorgeous. Is a humanoid abnormality with the appearance of a pale-skinned girl with long blue hair and starry flecks in it. I thought that she would be very fitting because of the fact that both of them have a single horn, and she too wishes to do good and help and protect others. But she can sink into despair and not always be in control of herself, just like Amena Dial almost lost control of his own body to his brother. And I felt like you might be able to keep her in control and from breaching and causing untold harm. And that's why I went with this one, because of the horn aesthetic, because like the crown and the halo are kind of like each other. I just felt like it was very fitting. Conversation always fun. It's like you're your very own Coach C from Homestar Runner. I don't know who that is, but I'm glad it can be very fun, Baphomet. I'm glad it can be. Yes, she is hella tall. We love tall women. Upon consideration, I think being yin would be cool because dragons are badass. Ooh, or firebird because phoenixes are also badass. Those would be really cool for you, Meru. And that is where I decided to put him. And next up we have Wolfter Stark. There we go. A friend asked who you date of the abnormalities, but you don't know. Oh my gosh. There are certainly a lot of choices. Some I will judge you much harder for than others. Yes, it is Wolfter Stark. I love him too. I haven't interacted much with him, but he has been very sweet from every single interaction I've had with him. I love his design. I love how fluffy the tail is and the ears are. I love the butler outfit. It's so good. And the little facial expression, especially the little angry pout, is adorable. There's some cool ones. I don't think you'd be able to date any of them. No, that's so fair, Nero. I don't think it's a good idea to date any abnormalities, personally. Welfare personified? Yes, Chess. Floof. I love the Floof box. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Pseudo. I really appreciate that. I love you too, and thank you so much for popping in. Yes, bye, Baphomet. He is so cute. He really is. He isn't... And, oh, wait. Oh, shit. Sorry. I started reading the wrong thing I wrote down. He is a wolf butler who just opened his own cafe in the castle of Princess Leia. And I chose the welfare team for him because as a butler who tends to others, I thought the welfare team would be very fitting. And because Hesed would love the coffee that Wolf could serve. So I feel like Wolf would be very good about refilling that coffee for Hesed. You'd let Funeral of the Dead Butterflies bury you any day. That's so real, Nia. Not that attitude? What was that about, Meru? That's not a good idea to date abnormalities? Because it's absolutely not a good idea. No lukewarm coffee for Hesed with Wolf around. Given your lore, you're surprised, I'm not inspiration for any abnormalities? Ooh. I don't think I know your lore, Nero, but I'm very intrigued what it is. Abno dating app? It's not a good idea with that attitude. I'm gonna stand by it's not a good idea in general. And for the suit and equipment I chose, abnormality dating another abnormality wouldn't be that big a deal. That's true. That's actually a really good point. You can fix them. All right, Meru. I'm cheering for you and watching concern from the side. Slash. Don't know her age, but Queen of Hatred seems to be compatible to me emotionless at least. I love that. I'm not sure Queen of Hatred's age either. Cause like, I know for sure, like, Child of the Galaxy and Letitia are in Scorch Girl are children. Like, those are baby. And then I know most of the abnormalities are adult, but I've never been sure about Queen of Hatreds. But I do love her design, regardless. Those red flags be heart-shaped or real thigh real. Someone who doesn't have a thing about Lobotomy Corporation and hearing the tending the udders is just peak concept. I'm so sorry, Box. I have really poor pronunciation. I always try to say udders, but I always, it sounds like udders apparently. It doesn't sound like that to me, but I always get worried. I'm like, oh no, I'm not trying to say that. I'm glad I can be peak content though. Got it for work? No worries, Nia. Good luck at work. Good luck, good luck. Thank you for coming in. Have a lovely night too. And thank you. I know it's almost midnight. I will be sure to sleep soon, but I want to push through and get through the rest of our tiers tonight. Yeah, if she's 18 plus, you go on a date with her. Nice, nice. She's so cute. I think she is in lore as far as I know, but I'm not 100% certain. Pronunciation gives life. I'm glad it can fly. Others is kind of funny. I'm glad it can be Nia. I'm glad. Fortunately, you don't have any interest in the male abnormalities. None of them are hot enough. That's so fair, Nero. That's so fair. I love Durfacians. But I had to choose Kobo Scar for Wolf. The weapon resembles the claws of a vicious wolf. Once upon a time, these claws would cut open the bellies of numerous creatures and tear apart their guts. It flays the target's flesh and makes them bleed non-stop. First of all, because being wolf, but second of all, I also chose because I feel like it's a very fun contrast. You have this very like elegant butler and then like using these like bloodied claws and like this torn up like suit. I feel like wolf would look really cool. Oh my gosh, good morning, Andrew. Good morning. I'm glad you have awoken. Welcome in, welcome in. And for the assigned abnormality for wolf, I went with the big bad wolf themselves. So we do have both red and the big bad wolf in this corporation. Big and will be bad wolf is an abnormality that takes the form of a cartoonish wolf with gray fur, white paws, tail and belly button, black eyebrows, and a scar on his left eye. But when he breaches, he looks more beastly, covered in scars and running on all fours. I'm so glad you love this for him, Cordsy. Yes, thank you, Fi. I had to put wolf with the wolf. I also feel like both of them act more docile than they actually are. Like, he seems very polite and Wolf is a sweetheart, but I also feel like he could really fuck shit up if he wanted to. I feel like he's one hell of a butler. And so I feel like, oh, Lord Creatine, welcome to the herd. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I had to put him in with the wolf, and that is Wolf. You'd have quickly picked up Aiko for this tier list. Oh my gosh, Fi, I would have loved to include Aiko in this. I'm sorry you were so busy. Because I would have absolutely loved to have her there. Black Butler much? I don't know much about Black Butler, but I know that fucking line. I used to like it when I was like 12, back in like middle school. And next on this list, we have... There we go, Mocha! Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry for ads, everyone. And yes, all the coffee. Mocha is an elf girl who loves coffee, drawing, and occasionally gaming. She loves teddy bears of any kind. And I know Happy Teddy Bear was mentioned earlier. And she has such an adorable design. I love her big bow. I love the sweater dress. I love her bright eyes. She's just so, so cute. Did I put the Red Hood one too close to the Big Bad Wolf one? Baphomet, correct. We are in the welfare team, which is right underneath the, well, right next to, basically, it's kind of right underneath the Central Command, like the lower level. Yeah, Red Riding Hood's in the Central Command team. And the Wolf is in the welfare team, everyone. So I'm sure that will go wonderfully. I love the hairstyle too, Nero. And yes, she is so thick, and I love it too, Box. And for her weapon and suit, I chose... Bear Paws! This equipment is made up of a material that may have been fluffy once, but now it just looks shabby. As with any other ego, any attempt to stitch it up is ill-advised. The memory that began with a warm embrace ended with abandonment. The stuffing spilling out of it hangs miserably, as if to represent the innocence that was forgotten over time. Welcome back, Fiverr! Welcome back! We have just begun the welfare team! Welcome back from Agile Chess. Perfect tone match? Yes, I just thought the tones were perfect. The colors, the fluffy softness was just too perfect. And for the abnormality, thanks, Fiverr, I had to go with Happy Teddy Bear because she loves teddy bears. They even have matching green bows. So it was just too perfect. Its memories began with a warm hug. Happy Teddy Bear is a large, worn-out teddy bear with a chewed ear and faded green bow tie around its neck. Stuffing spills out from multiple tears in its fabric. I thought this would just be too perfect for Mocha because she loves bears, she loves teddy bears, but we do advise she not enter the containment unit again before someone else does. I'm so glad you approve of the matching Nero. I'm so glad. Also, Cry! Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in! Thank you so much! And thank you, I'm so glad you caught me live. We actually just went over you. You're over there in the welfare team. I'll be posting timestamps tomorrow, hopefully, so you will be able to find it there. But I hope you like where I put you. And thank you for coming in. Oh my god, Megs, that frightened me. And next up on our list, we have Sitwisty. Yes, the design is so cool. Oh my god, I love the little rayon emote. So cute. Let me give a shout out. Yes! Oh, so Cry, the welfare team, basically is in charge of preventing the epidemics and infections. It puts preventative measures into action, and it's focused on benefiting the physical and mental health of the employees. So I thought it was very fitting for you. I went into all my reasons earlier in the video. But I'm so glad you think so. Yes, the art is so cool. It's so cute. I love the fluff. I love the horizontal pupils. I love the little bat wings on the boots and the horn. Sorry, I was trying to say hooves and I said horns. But oh my gosh, the bat wings are so cool. The outfit's so nice. Something you would do? I'm so glad. I'm glad you think so. And I'm one of the abnormalities, the abnormality I chose for you is one I really love. So I hope you like it. I'm glad. But no, yes, Fi, it is such a cool look. I love the nails. Really, really awesome art. He is an energy demon / succubus, living off the energy of comfort and pleasure, which gives them the wings, hooves, and antlers. It runs a cozy cafe in a hidden orchid, which I really love that whole lore and the whole like living off of comfort and pleasure energy. And I chose the welfare team because I thought this would be the best team given it seeks to provide that sort of energy and feed on that sort of energy. Also, because Hesed would love the cafe. I just realized I put like all the people running cafes together. Yeah, because we have Amana DL's cafe, which I apologize if I butchered the name, Cry. We have Sit Wisty's cafe. We have Mocha's, I don't know if she runs a cafe, but she has coffee. And then we have Wolf as a butler with a cafe. So all the cafe people are in welfare team together. It was just too perfect. Believe it would fit well in the disciplinary team. Ooh, why is that narrow? Wait, that has me so curious why you think so. And I'm glad you think it does, Cry. And I chose for the ego. Let me pull it up. Known as the warden, your whole job is to capture abnormalities and decide to either exterminate or keep them for studies. Oh, yeah. Disciplinary would make the most sense for you, I think. Your job similar to Lobotomy Corpse. I love that. Oh, anomalies. Oh, is this something different than Lobotomy Corpse? I love that. I really love the whole like capturing and exterminating or keeping. I think that's sweet. I could also see you in the extraction team. And for Sit Wisty, I went with pleasure for the weapon and suit. If you grasp for pleasure, you cannot endure. You will end up losing yourself. When the powder that falls from the thorns becomes known to the world, people may sink forever into the swamp of intoxication. Ooh, you make art and little videos for these anomalies. That's so cool. Wait, I'm gonna have to look into those, Narrow. That sounds so awesome. I love, love, love stuff like that. So I definitely will have to keep my eyes peeled for that art and those videos. And no, it's okay. It's okay. I understand taking your time. Take your time. It's always important to. And I chose this one because one, the colors, because of the greens, the reds, the yellow, I thought it was very fitting. And also just the name like of pleasure and the fact that Sit Westy feeds on comfort and pleasure that people have. And I highly considered choosing Porcubus as the abnormality, but I actually went with My Sweet Orange Tree, which is one of the scrapped abnormalities. Colors are just too good to be true. They match so much. They do. They really do, Narrow. I agree. And My Sweet Orange Tree, white innocence of all things. After countless assumptions, we could successfully define it. It was redacted. A formless being of yellow, light blue, and green particles that floats around. It can show the best memory of a person, and has the ability of mind reading and brainwashing both. I thought this would fit Sit Westy best, given the feelings of pleasure and comfort it can create and generate. I also thought about like I just thinking like sit makes me think of like citrus. And so like the orange tree, and the orchid and like trees in the orchid. So I just felt like this was too fitting, which is why I went with it. Oh, thank you, little cheer emote, Fiverr. And that is the end of the welfare team, which brings us to the disciplinary team. Right, to the Shadow Realm you go. Thank you for the hydrate, Helios. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, the music change was so good. The timing was impeccable. Gonna be extra judgy for this one. Please don't judge me too hard, Narrow. I'll cry. But I'll do my best. I'll do my best. And first up in the disciplinary team, we have... Well, actually, first, before we even begin, I should go over what the disciplinary team is. Yeah, who turned on the boss music is real. The department's top tough team creates and punishes a variety of reasons, such as when an employee violates material rules, does not fulfill its obligations, neglects the job, damages the company, and so on. This department has the best ability to control and sanction the situation, whether it's an abnormality or an employee. We reached your team, of course we need boss music. Yes, Nero! The foreshadowing the music change brought, it really is, Fiverr, it really is. Gotta love well-timed BGM changes, real. So, first up on our list is Lornan. And let me give him a shout out. Shout out to Lornan the Paladin. Oh, I typed shout instead of shout out. Having to retype this now. Yes, the knight armor is so cool. And I love the adorable little shoulder lizard. Oh my gosh! Fox, thank you for the subs. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, no, the little shoulder buddy is so freaking cute. I love it. I love the design, the like silver and the purples. I love the emblem, like the repeated rows, like for the belt, for the emblem on the armor, for the tattoo on the neck. Very cool design. He is an adventuring knight-errant from another world who started live streaming as a way to pass the time between quests. And I had to choose a disciplinary team for him because I felt this would be best for a knight and one who fights to protect others, given that he's basically tasked with, like, you know, as a paladin and the smite. I feel like that's going to be pretty helpful to have against abnormalities. And for the weapon and suit, I chose... logging, a versatile equipment made to cut down trees and people alike. Perhaps sharpening the axe was the one thing it didn't neglect. The blade is always shiny. I felt like this is one of the more armor-esque ones, so that's why I chose it. There's also the fact that, like, I think like logging and like the trees and the rose emblem, so there's kind of those plant vibes. The Vanguard against the Breach scenario for sure would be a Paladin Knight. Exactly, Nero, exactly, which is why I'm like, it was too perfect. It was too perfect for disciplinary. And there is Lornan's suit and weapon. And now for the abnormality. I went with, now this is another scrapped one, but I thought Hammer of Light would be too fitting. Oh god, the music. Let me fix that up real quick. Oh my gosh, Lornan, hello. I am so glad you love it. I'm so glad you do. The hammer, yes. This is one of my favorite scrapped abnormalities, honestly. It is Hammer of Light. Hammer of Light is such a simple abnormality. It takes as much it gave to you. What price did you pay to it? The Hammer of Light is a large heavenly sledgehammer. When the facility is calm, the room cannot be accessed, as large chains and a lock with runic writing on it will keep the hammer locked. I just thought this was the perfect weapon for, you know, a paladin to use, the Heavenly Light. Lornan would be trusted to use this hammer in a time of need, as the chains unlock. But beware the consequences of doing so to protect others as a paladin. I'm glad you think it fits, Fiverr. And yeah, no, I feel bad for the little lizard buddy. You may want to take him off your shoulder if you use the hammer, Lornan, if you decide to wield it. But I just thought it was just very aesthetically just too perfect for you as a paladin. And up next we have We have another paladin. Bree. Holy hammer with a price to pay? Yes, I'm glad you think so. And here is Bree. Disciplinary team, chance to look respectfully. Yes, Rita, you can always look respectfully. You can simp, you know who you can simp over with no repercussions? Gavura right here. Nibbles will hide under the armor, he'll be safe. Oh, Nibbles is such a cute name. I love that, Lornan. I love that. Nibbles is adorable. Please keep Nibbles safe. You actually might not want to have Nibbles hide under the armor. He might drown in sand. These armored individuals are very cool, Rusty. I agree. Yes, agreed, Rita. Oh my gosh, I agree too, Fiverr. Simp to all your friends. They deserve to be loved. Real narrow. That's so real. And this is Bree. I should give Bree a shout out. Oh wait, I gave Lornan a shout out, right? Crap, did I? Yes, I did. Okay, let me give Bree a shout out. Yes, W armor, agreed. Look, that lady with the red hair you gave me permission on. Look, I'm willing to have red hair melted in yours for days. That's so great. She is fine. She is fine. Oh my gosh, Hesed emote. You're following because that name is glorious. The name is so good. I love Bree's design. I really love the gradient of the hair and the purple. The armor is immaculate. The stained glass is really cool. King of Greed vibes. Ooh, or Knight of Despair. You know what? In hindsight, I probably should have chosen Knight of Despair. For Bree. Bree's lore is that Bree is an elf paladin who's taken an oath to adventure and raise money for those in need who happen to find a gun along the way. I thought that Bree would be perfect here to protect others in need and as a paladin who can fight. But who I actually, well, first, for the equipment, I went with Magic Bullet. I chose this equipment, and let me read. Though the original's power couldn't be fully extracted, the magic this holds is still potent. The weapon's bullet travels across the corridor along the horizon. So I chose Magic Bullet because of the gold in the design, and also because Bree is a gun paladin. Yeah, this is who you're dueling. So I thought that it was like just very fitting in terms of, thank you, Nero, thank you. Like the gold accenting, seeing the armor. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like I felt like the gold accent would be perfect. Oh, thank you for the hydrate cry. Thank you, thank you. Meru and Bree are dueling. Oh, thank you for the head pats also. But no, I just thought the gold accents were really good. Also the fact that Bree found a gun. That is all the details we're given. I'm concerned what that gun might be. So, you know, it could be something we need to be concerned about. Say that set is the most fitting for an officer given orders during the breach. That is real, Narrow. That is real. Gotta always make sure you look after. Oh, thank you, Kai. You're so sweet. I appreciate it. I love the little emotes too. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Spy. Thank you, thank you. And for the abnormality, I went with Der Freyschitz. Oh, cute emotes, Fiverr. Der Freyschitz is a humanoid abnormality that wears a large cloak and gray clothing. He has a black wispy form and carries a large gun. We love Der Freyschitz. Now, okay, usually I try to put together people I think would get along, but I'm gonna admit I felt like they would be really interesting to see interact. I don't think they would get along, but I think their interactions would be too good to pass up. Der Freyschitz is your beloved Meru. He is. Der Freyschitz is so cool. Oh my god, he's one of my favorites. I feel that Bree and he might be opposed given, and like, listen, hear me out. I chose Der Freyschitz for Bree because of the fact that they are like diametrically opposed. Because Bree raises money for those in need, whereas Der Freyschitz is a gun for hire who kills without remorse. And there's the fact that both of them have their guns. Oh my gosh, Ruby, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my gosh, let me give you a shout out. It's so lovely to see you. My name is Cinna. I am a CinnaFaun boy for any of you who don't know. I love horror and mystery, visual novels, and puzzle games. And especially Lobotomy Corporation, which I am playing tonight. Not playing tonight, but I'm doing a tier list for tonight. Sorry, I've been very tired as of late, so my brain's a little fried right now. Like I said, I woke up today and all I did was work on this tier list for 8 hours straight. And now I've been streaming for like a while, so my brain's a little... I'm not playing, but I am ranking VTubers. But welcome in. What were you up to, Ruby? And oh my god, Freya! Hello! Massey Chu, Kunrin, hello, Viola the Rosa, hello, welcome all in, all of you. I totally understand if all of you need to get rest, need to get food, take care of yourselves, but if any of you can stay and lurk, that would mean a lot to me. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, the little chunk emote's so funny, I love. Yippee! Yes, the conflicting morals is why I put them together, and the anti-ethical pair. Me to help. The spray. I love the little raid message, by the way, Ruby. It's so good. And thanks, Fi. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you meant to spray Rita. Wrong person got sprayed. See that fitting that you want to play Lobotomy Corporation someday? I'm glad you do, Cry. And yes, you absolutely should. I highly recommend. I highly recommend. It's such a good game. But no, I put them together for the conflicting morals. And I'd love to see them interact, given they're both gun-wielding warriors who possess these powerful weapons. Look what you've done. Derfratians and lore. Yeah, exactly. He's done a lot of good things, technically. He just doesn't do it out of wanting to do good. He does it on a whim. And I feel like that would be really fun and interesting, too, to see, like... Because Bree is committed to doing good, but Derfratians will only do it on a whim. You got sprayed? You are innocent, Narrow. You are. I'm sorry, little one. But that is why I chose Derfratians for Bree. Because I just thought the diametric opposites was too good to pass up for them. Someone will die of fun. Yes. Thank you for the head pats, Dyer. Thank you. Hesitant to last minute submit for something like this. Genius Scope put so much fun to these. Oh, thank you, Fi. I was so happy to include you in this. I really do try to put a lot of thought into this, which is why I feel guilty sometimes when I'm going and then I'm like... Ooh, I really should have given that person something else, shouldn't I? But I really try my best to give what I think is most fitting for people, and match up both aesthetics and lore-wise. Dyer! Those emotes are precious! And yes, the foxtail, the glitters are so good. Thank you, Meru. Thank you. And next up, I have... Kiko! Which, this is a gorgeous piece of art. Thank you so much, Fi. Yes, glitters. We love glitters. Let me give a shout out to... Yes! That is the equipment I did indeed have. Oh, I didn't even think about yin and yang. And thank you, Fi. Thank you. This is a different later what you thought of our new still works. I'm glad it still works, Fi. I'm really glad you think so. And usually I'd be more willing to change my stuff, but the problem is for this sort of tier list, I need to put a lot of work into getting the images together and everything set up. So it's kind of harder for me to like change on a whim. But, oh my god, I didn't even think of yin and yang, but I can see that because it's the two of them. I was kind of focused on the one character because I didn't know much about the other character they submitted, but I also love how they each have one wing, Dyer. They need each other to fly. Yes, burbs! We love burbs! It is so pretty. I agree, Daniel. As far as being extremely fun and very fitting. Oh, thank you, Narrow. Thank you. I'm glad you think so, and I'm really glad that you do. I really put a lot into it, so it feels... I admit, I was so worried tonight. I've been kind of having a rough week at work because I keep getting dragged into meetings. I was like, oh my god, I've put so much into this and I'm scared like no one's gonna show up. It's just gonna be me talking to myself. So it really made me happy to see all of you here tonight because I was like, oh my gosh, people came, and that makes me so happy. Not a very on-the-fly tier list. It's not at all, Fi. It's not at all. Kind of busy with wrapping some stuff up. No, you're all good, Ruby. Don't worry about it. And that makes me so happy you are. Meetings are the worst. And a lot of times it's just getting told, like, you're not good enough and that you do stuff bad. So that's why meetings are rough. But we survive. Yes, to the skies. Yeah, this art is amazing. I love the sparkles. I love the blue. I really love the feathers. Oh my gosh, Kiko's feathers are absolutely gorgeous. Thank you for the head pat, Spy. Thank you, thank you. I love the different colors of them. It's like very rainbow. Jokes on them, boss, not doing good enough. Oh, thank you, Fi. I also love the talons for feet. It's kind of hard to see zoomed out. But I really love too, just like the decorations here, the nails. You can see like the feathers down the arm. This is just like a glorious piece of artwork. I love it. The moment I saw your live, I knew who her raid target was. Ruby! That warms my heart. That warms my heart. That makes me so happy. That very much does make me feel better. So thank you so, so much. And it's beautiful. They look like someone straight out of South American folklore. Yes, Nero, they do. They do. I don't know for sure the ethnicity of the character or creator, but it definitely, I think it would make sense the inspiration being from there, given like the feathers and like the outfit. Oh my gosh, Box. Yes, the art is amazing. Don't sell yourself short though, because your art is incredible too. No bird's prettier than your beautiful condor. Aw, we love your condor. Brazilian, and there are a few heroes and tales of characters like them. Yo, Nero, that's awesome. We love our Brazilian friends, and that's so cool. There's a bunch of heroes and tales like them. I love hearing about tales and heroes from different parts of the world. And Kiko's lore is one wing or not. I will soar sky high. Kiko, the one-winged dancer, is an ex-monk turned bard, using his prior monk skills in fighting, turning it into dance and traveling the world with his partner, Kira. I thought this team would fit for him since he does have monk skills, and even now as a bard, he could boost those who are on the front lines with song. So that is why I thought that would be really fitting. Glad you can't hear about them on Twitter anymore. Yeah, no, it sucks that happened. It makes me really sad. It makes me really, really sad. A good friend of mine can't access his Twitter anymore because of that. So I put Kiko in disciplinary because of the fact that he was a monk once, and even if he's not a monk anymore, the dance skills would help him to dodge, and the bard skills would help him to boost those on the front lines, like the paladins we have. And for the ego equipment, I had to go with Fetter of Honor. 2 paladins and a bard to back us up. Yes, unstoppable security. I'm so glad you think so, Nero. I just thought it was too perfect. The colors, the bird aesthetic. The fetter strikes with vivid flames. It is not weak nor faint. The flames that pierce the body melts the frozen body and heart. It is fiery bird's wish that the people don't lose their passion forever. The fire cannot reach the heart. It is bright as if it's burning, but once you touch it, you will realize that it is not hot at all. Burn yourself in awe. I just feel like it was too fitting for like the bird vibes, for the colors, for the feathers. I had to go with this for the ego. But for the abnormality, oh, Ruby, ear wiggles, here you go, and let me get those tail wiggles. I have to block chat for a moment, very sorry. Tail wiggles, there's a fighting style based around dancing. I did not know that, Chess, but that is very, very cool that there is. Again, very fitting to South American folklore. Ooh, where many beasts and heroes have fire involved in their stories. That's so sweet, Nero. I love that fact. We love that. Pretty sure I spelled it wrong. Oh, Caporia, and you're learning it. That's so awesome. You're learning it, Ches. Caporia is amazing. Ooh, fun fact. People wearing Justica Ego Gift are immune to the blinding effect of Firebird. Yes, I remember that because it's the blindfold. I actually am gonna have that come up. I can't spoil too much, but in the fic I'm writing, in my Lobotomy Corporation AU fic, I have that come up. I have the whole blindfold come up with being immune to the blinding effects. Also, literally, hello, it's lovely to see you. Might need to meet your model parent. Oh my gosh, are you talking about my model parent? Because you absolutely should. Rayon, it has such amazing art. I highly recommend checking him out. He's amazing. Yes, the art and the lore is so good, Knight. I agree. Ooh, I don't want to butcher that, Narrow, if I try to pronounce it, but literally a fire snake that protects the forest. And there's one with fire hair. I'm gonna have to look up these legends. I love learning about legends and myths from different places. What do I mean by that? Don't worry about it, Maru. Don't worry. You don't need to worry about whoever has the just gift. Rayon mentioned, yes. Weird because it doesn't work for any other iEgo gifts. Yeah, I think it's really cool though. It works for that one. Bina Sip. Rayon is so awesome. I agree. I love his art too. His emote is adorable. I don't know if I can okay yay that one away, Cinna. I'm gonna okay yay that one away, Maru. You don't need to worry about it. You don't need to worry about them. They'll be fine. They definitely aren't going to meet a fiery end. Literally don't know how Rayon does it. Literally took the idea straight off brain and put it on paper. Oh, I know. That's what Rayon did for my model, which is incredible. Also, Rayon was the one who actually added the trans heart charm, which I love because I originally didn't have that in. And then he added that as a detail. And I was like, I love this. I love this. It's so perfect. Trans heart, let's go. Yes, but I know, chop chop writer boy. I need to get back to writing again. Yes, we dancing Cordsy, and thank you, Narrow. Thank you so much. But for the abnormality, now, this one might, okay, I admit, I kind of struggled because I already gave Firebird to someone else. I am Ruby, I am a writer. I mean, if I can call myself a writer, I mainly write Blue Lock fan fiction, where they face the horrors. But speaking of writing, you finally got over your writing block from lore. That's awesome to hear, Dyer. I'm so glad you did. My problem with your model is that I would nap on your lap too hard if you ever given the chance. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Narrow. That's so sweet. It would be very fluffy because my legs are fluffy. That's still writing? You're right, Naru. That is still writing. That's true. Because your fan fiction is always like incredible works of art. Like, oh my gosh. Fluff. We love Fluff. Silly emotes. I love. But yes, so I admit I had already given Firebird to someone. And I was like, what could I do with music and dancing? And so I decided to go with Teresia. Nap on your cat from time to time. Aw, she's a dangerous stapler and bites you if you do it too often. Oh no. Write mostly poems. Do you send over VTubers for your appreciation for them? Ruby, that's awesome though. I think that's so awesome you write poems for VTubers and like just poems in general. Like that's so amazing. I want to read your poetry. Literally have writers submit to write for shows. That's true, Dyer. That is so true. You are correct. Writing's writing. You can't write a decent fiction piece, but you still consider yourself a writer. Literally, that's so true. I'm sure your fiction pieces are incredible. Don't sell yourself short. And 100% writing is writing. I know a lot of people tend to knock fan fiction and treat it like it's not real writing. And I admit I sometimes get self-conscious like about my own. But you'll find one of your DMs after you wake up. Oh, I'm so excited for it, Ruby. But absolutely, fan fiction, valid form of writing, poems, any kind of writing you do, all wonderful. Writing is writing. Abnormality is cute. Yes, little music box. Yes, fight chat GPT. We are fighting it. So, Teresia, do you remember this melody? The professor used to play this song when the students were sleepy. Happy birthday. Teresia takes the form of an ornate yet rusty music box. There's a wind-up key on its side and a ballerina performing an arabesque pose on the top. While in use, a cacophonous music box tune can be heard. I chose this because I thought it would fit with the dance, even if it's a different form of dance, because of the whole, like, the ballerina, and also the music. I also thought, too, because of the fact that the music box is rusty, and there's the fact that, like, Kiko is a retired monk. So there's that sort of, like, you know, being put away or putting away one's past. So that is why I went with Teresia. I know it's probably not the most, like, option that makes the most sense, but that is why I decided to go. I was like, the music association, I feel, and the whole, like, kind of rusted / retired, wrote a story about the ocean falling in love with a human. I love that, Chess. That's so sweet. I do too, Dyer. I love the music box when I remember about it and to you know, take someone out of the unit back in middle school. Oh, nice. Do you still have it? I hate ChatGPT right now, real. Personally, you think I've mentioned it before, but I mostly do analytical writing for games. Yes, literally. I remember you mentioned doing your, you were analyzing each floor of Library of Runia, if I remember correctly, which I want to read so badly when you finish it and when I finish the game. think the only good uses of AI in writing is to point out grammar errors. Yeah, no, I can understand, like, for misplacing commas, as you said, but I don't think it's good if it's replacing the writing. Same, literally same. Need to read more Lobcore lore? You should, Dyer. You absolutely should. So I think it'd be really good inspiration for cool anomalies. Oh, it definitely is. It most definitely is. Oh, thank you, Knight. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad. And I'm glad you still have it, Chess. That's awesome. But that is why I went with Teresia for Kiko. So let me... AI helping to find grammar errors is fine. Yeah, exactly. It's just helping. I think if it's AI is being used as a tool to help, it shouldn't be used as a replacement. So there we go into the disciplinary team. Totally agree. What's the point if it replaces your work? Exactly. The whole point of exploring your creativity. I 100% agree. I 100% agree. Another good inspiration source is folk tales and old stories. Yes, I love folk tales and old stories. And I love how many of the abnormalities from Lobcore come from them. But next up we have, and I'm grabbing them now, fanfare. Very big. Let me make this smaller. No, but no, seriously, I love the folklore and fairy tale inspiration. Love writing. Oh, AI can never write your lesbian astronomy stories. Let's go. We love lesbian astronomy. It's like a tool, like an AI brush or crop for artists, but writing your version, oh, would be AI grammar and spelling mistakes detectors. Yeah, exactly. Like, if it's used as a tool, it's one thing. As I heard online, AI made me believe in the human soul because it showed me art without it. Narrow! I heard that too, and I agree with it 100%. I agree with it 100%, because AI art really is soulless. Wolf! Yes! Oh, so Jay, I actually already gave someone the wolf, because we had Wolf Der Stark earlier, and I thought the wolf was more fitting for, but I do have one planned for fanfare, but I definitely could see wolf. It is them again. They have a lovely design. Example from earlier, Firebird based on a Russian ballet. Oh my god, literally, I actually didn't know that. That's so cool. I love the fluffy tail too. AI can never recreate your 16th century lingo and saying. Yes, Fiverr. Where can we read the lesbian astronomy? I agree. I also want to read the lesbian astronomy. Folktale or story inspirations, but hooked you on Limbus Company. Same, Rusty. Oh my god, I love when stuff takes from classic literature. I love you, Nia. I love you being like, lesbian astronomy, let's go. And yes, no, fanfare has such an adorable design. They were written for your astronomy class and are currently lost. Oh no! I'm glad you'll be rewriting them soon though, and that you're gonna be putting them out to read. I'm so glad, and I'll be excited for that, Ruby. Have to disagree with disciplinary team for them? Oh, wouldn't have any discipline near that floofy tail. That is so fair, Narrow. I'm gonna read their lore, but that will hopefully make you see why I put them here. AI artist soulless? Absolutely. Absolutely. It is a terrible open source thing they make it into. Limbus got you to read The Stranger. I need to read The Stranger. I need to have, that's on my to-read list. Only ever had one use for it. Yeah. Oh, Greek stories are great, Dyer. I love Greek stories. You know, time crunch will have to cram the supernatural. Aw, I'm really glad to hear that, Ruby, and I'm really looking forward to it. And yeah, Epic and Hades are both so good. Cutie Patootie Team CinnaFaun. Oh my god, Narrow, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wonderlab Abnormality. Yes! Oh my god, I love Wonderlab. I love the Alice in Wonderland ones. I love that they have a Little Mermaid one. That emote is so cute. I agree, Narrow. That with Dyer, Narrow, that emote is so cute. Stranger's really good. One of your favorite books? I'm gonna have to read it. And I should give a shout out to Fanfare. For this, oh my god, that emote's so silly. Shout out Furious. I do love fantasy too. Meatball. I do have Meatball that will show up in this. And Tolkien's works are amazing. Also, yes, Epic fans in chat. We love to see it. So let me read the lore. Kudal is part of the warrior caste of Arid, bearcat aliens known as Arulians. They are a double amputee, and their gauntlets are named Rentair. a high technology unable to be replicated in this dimension. Rend Hair embodies the concept of unyielding, and so long as its user has the will to fight, they can rend and tear almost anything, besides utter high technologies. Koodle is the 5th Aurelian chosen, one of the reincarnations of the first Aurelian heroes that liberated the Orid from the Dreadscale. They are the child of Kurel, the father of Calamity, a general of Koodle's last reincarnation who was branded a war criminal after dropping a colony satellite on a rebellious planet. Born a double amputee, Koodle was left in their older brother Kurin's shadow as a defective product. That is, until they were marked as one of the chosen. The legendary gauntlets, Rend Hair, materialized before Koodle. Their father then began Koodle's brutal training, forcing them to keep the gauntlets at jacket size, much to the young Koodle's plight. As they dragged their massive claws through their home to seek Kuran's aid, they were met with their departure. With their father now obsessed with turning Koodle into the most effective weapon possible, Kuren needed to reach his own potential out of the shadow Koodle now cast over him. Having been abandoned by the only other family they had remaining, Koodle leaned into their brutal training, venting their frustrations on their foes and the enemies of the Protectorate. Oh, you love the new album, all the songs? I'm so glad, Dyer. Stormlight Archives? Ooh, what's Stormlight Archives? Love classic literature is remembered for a reason. Yeah, no, it definitely is, literally, and I love that about it. Heart of Aspiration? Oh, I didn't go with Heart of Aspiration, but that would have been a good one. Everything from music to animatics to process. Yes! Oh my god, Night, I love the music and the animatics, everything in it. Is he not a fan of a decent few? Oh. Yeah, no, that is true, literally. That's true. There is, unfortunately, some classic literature that, like, isn't great, but I love a lot of it out there. Is this Twilight? Is what Twilight, Jay? Oh my god, little emotes. The animatics are dire. The animatics are. Gundam mentioned dropping colony satellite on the planet civilian centers. Yes. I could see crumbling armor too. I actually didn't go with that one either, but I do think that that would make sense. No, you're good. You're good. These are good guesses. I really love Koodle's design. I love how they look so cute, but they're basically like a weapon of war. I love the X's in the eyes. I love the big teeth, and I really love the floof. The different expressions are so good. And I really find the lore super fascinating. I love the fact that, like, Koodle basically being, like, despite being so cute looking, being part of this warrior class. And the whole gauntlets are really neat to me. And I thought disciplinary team, Koodle would fit the most because of being a warrior and being turned into an effective weapon. So that is why I chose that for them. For the ego equipment, I went with, also thank you for the hydrate chest. And for the posture check, ooh, Mega Man X mentioned. I don't know much about either of those, but that would make sense. It's very sci-fi-esque, which I really love. I went with So Cute for the weapon. Only half paying attention, but nothing there. You must be happy. They wouldn't work against me if I was an abnormality, but I do agree it's a good place. Oh. A third So Cute. Wait, we've only had 2 So Cutes. We haven't had a third one. I mean, someone had Poda, and then 2 people have had So Cute as their ego. I try not to repeat, but sometimes it's too hard to find one that fits. I thought it fit because of the fluffiness, with the gauntlets, the white, and also the fact that with So Cute, the thought of how can a weapon drawn from such an abnormality be any good, but the sharp claws, because their claws are very, very sharp, and also the whole, like, the beast inside you awakening, I just thought was very good. Also, I love the big teeth. I love the big teeth. So that is why I went with the So Cute ego equipment for them. And for the abnormality, I chose Reddened Buddy from Wonderlab. I shook my split tail hard until flesh fell off it. I lied flat on the floor and begged. I'm a toy to my master, a toy that makes funny noises. My heart for my master left only red scars. I felt that Red and Buddy fit Koodle since they were both made into weapons, but they also appear so cute despite being capable of great destruction. I also feel like the fact that it doesn't seem like, you know, like they want to be the weapons that they were turned into. The wolf is also cute. They absolutely are. My big thing, Jay, is I already gave someone the wolf and I don't want to repeat any abnormalities. So I'll repeat ego, but I refuse to repeat abnormalities. So that's why I thought Red and Buddy was fitting, because of like the fluffiness, like the cuteness, and also because they're more of a bear-cat alien species than a wolf, whereas wolf is a wolf. So I thought it was more fitting to go with that. And yeah, and also Red and Buddy is a variant of the Big and Will Be Bad Wolf. And I thought the colors were more fitting for Red and Buddy because of the reds that they have in their appearance. And next up we have Quetzalcoatl. Let me give a shout out to them. Safety team is Baphomet. I kind of messed up and I only had one safety team member. Oh, it's saying they do not exist for some reason. I am trying to find the channel because I had them on Twitter, but I couldn't find the link. But I'm not able to shout them out. Oh, there they are. I must have misspelled something wrong. Let me see if I can do this again. I don't know why it keeps telling me they don't exist. I might be misspelling something. Oh, there we go. Quetzalcoatl. We do have a lot of disciplinary team members. We do indeed. I just thought that especially this bunch, I will show you all the other tier lists at the end. The other ones are much more balanced. This bunch just had a lot of people who were very fighty, I felt. Yeah, safety team is lonely. Are any abnormalities that can only be contained by using other abnormalities against them? Ooh, I think that would fit you best. That'd be really interesting, Narrow. I don't believe that is the case, but there are abnormalities you can hire to help you fight. You Nutsucker living it up? Yes. Wait, is that the boy band Black Swan? Yes, Black Swan is the boy band. Black Swan is not in this one, but I did have the I did have it in a previous one. Wouldn't kill you, but contain you somehow temporarily. Oh, yes, you know him, Knight. Yes, I believe you pinged him if I remember correctly. Con. And yeah, no, Baphomet is right on that. Is it another bird abnormality or Black Swan? So, you shall see, Sai. Yes, I agree. The design is very elegant and very majestic. I love the long hair. I love the scales that are like on and under the eyes and like on the chest there. I love the flowy cape. It's just a very pretty design. Oh, antagonize each other. Oh, Narrow, there are abnormalities that really don't get along, like Big and Will Be Bad Wolf and Little Red Riding Hooded Mercenary. Did do the ping? Oh, awesome! So there's one, the red boy and blue fox shepherd. Yes! Blue to suppress the dog. Exactly. Yeah, as literally brought up, Red Riding Hood and Big and Will Be Bad Wolf. Magic Sun's Nameless Fetus. There was a Nameless Fetus in a previous tier list, Sai. A somber ruler? Ooh, I can see that. Isn't that interesting? Yes, Narrow. Yeah, it is really neat. It is really, really neat. Opposite of the normal duo where Red will hunt the wolf. Yeah, no, and Red and Buddy and Blue Smock Shepherd are the opposite, which I think is really cool. I love Wonder Lab and the abnormalities in that one. And then yeah, the yin and yang less fight each other as they more try to join together. Ice Queen and Firebird? Oh yeah, because if you wear Firebird's armor in Ice Queen's unit, then... I love that fact. I love that fact. Cloud and Monk will breach when Yawn passes. Oh, I didn't realize that one. That's so... I love that sort of stuff, where like certain abnormalities affect others. And Quetzalcoatl's lore is that they are the self-proclaimed strongest VTuber. They took the name and power of the god Quetzalcoatl after they killed them. Are as the strongest, there's no other place you could be. I feel like Gavura would fight Quetzal for that title of the strongest though. Oh yeah, One Sin and White Knight. There's One Sin, yeah. Yeah, I see the Gilgamesh vibes. I very much do. And for the ego, this is another Firebird I had to choose. I felt like the colors were too perfect. And like the feathers that they have. I don't know much about Quetzalcoatl, but I believe they're like dragon, dragon snake, bird, if I remember right. The strongest, I just feel like the feather, like the colors and the abnormality, I will get to that in a moment, Sai. You're gonna fight them for that title, Chess? Let's go. The fetter strikes with vivid flames. It is not weak nor faint. It is bright as if it's burning, but once you touch it, you realize that it's not hot at all. Burn yourself in awe. I feel like this is just too perfect. I feel like this was just too perfect for someone who's burning bright as one of the strongest. You're using your gears. Boop, boop. Oh my god, is that the little, it looks like the little bunnies. They remind me of the little, I forgot what they're called, Bangaboo, I think? So cute, your fought gears. No, you're all good. You are a war god, Chess. You are a war god. Let him know then. Fight, fight, fight. Chess and Khan got a fight for the title. Oh, Fiverr, love the dance. Just got back, your Fotsy is sweeping. Welcome back, Rita. Welcome back. All right, so let me grab the abnormality. One moment. And this is the one that I chose Firebird for. Those who succeed in the hunt are granted with one of the very fetters that countless hunters once yearned for. Ooh, it's the only non-original abnormality to have a normal containment cell and not be considered a backer abnormality. That is, I love hearing fun facts about the game, literally. So thank you for letting me know. Oh! This is the person who took Firebird, Sai. This is the one who I gave Firebird. All of these have been planned out. So, that's why when I said someone already took it, it's because this was who I was thinking of. The Firebird is an abnormality that initially takes the appearance of a black and feathered bird with a slender physique, bearing a long neck, tail, and beak, with glowing yellow eyes and a fiery mark on its chest. It rests on a branch of a brown barren tree, with scorch marks where it perches. I feel that Quetzalcoatl would be the hunter out to best this bird in battle. I could see, especially because they slayed Quetzalcoatl, I could see them slaying the Firebird and challenging the Firebird to a fight to prove themselves as the strongest. And also just like the majestic kind of feathers and like, I don't know. I just felt like it was very, very, very fitting for them, which is why I went with Firebird for Quetzal's abnormality. And next up, we have... Oh, very big. Let me make this a bit smaller. Here we have... Nightshade! Yes, it is you! Alright, Nightshade, VT. There we go. Oh, right click and select fit to screen. I don't actually know how to do that. My big fear is I don't want to like overtake the whole screen. So, cause I'm basically pulling them out of my, my folder I have, cause I have trouble saving them, but I'll look into seeing if I can do that narrow to make it easier in the future. I probably can't figure it out right now. Ooh, DeCapo? Who are you thinking has DeCapo, Jay? Jay? Yes, it is Unite. It is. The model is wonderful. Oh my gosh. I love the design. I love the outfit. I love the like ripped stockings here. I love the weapons. The little bunny ghost and the big bunny plushie are so cute. Just all the chains, the piercings, the sharp teeth. You have such a beautiful design, Knight. Make it easier to resize. I'll see if I can figure that out narrow in the future. It is them. And I love to Dyer. Rita, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. You should hydrate. Oh my god, for you also. Thank you, Narrow. Thank you. I always feel a bit guilty when it comes up on the full screen, but yeah, the weapons are so dang cool. Red was already taken. Oh, red was indeed already taken. Happy Teddy Bear was already taken. I will stay silent on the other two. But I actually already gave someone red, but I'm very excited to share who I gave tonight. On the way to appreciate this beautiful artwork. Same, Narrow, same. Ooh, smaller scythes for being Grim Reaper in training. I love that. I literally love the little scythes. It's not Meatball. It's not Meatball. And yes, we love tight squish supremacy. Yes, Boggs. Meatball. So, this is Knight. He is a Grim Reaper in training, aka Shadow of Death, a young runt of a wolf that Death took a liking to and raised to be his successor. When this universe ends, he will reap the Reaper and help start anew with the other chosen successors. Party everlasting for the bunny theme? Oh yeah, no, I was gonna say, I don't think it's one of the abnormalities. Yes, 5 save lives, they do. Crazy form of the sweepers, the price of silence. Wait, the price of silence. I don't recognize that abnormality name. Are they from Library of Runia? Oh, Price of Silence is one of the scrapped ones. Okay, okay. Alpha version Lobcore. Oh, Lobcore beta. Okay, okay. I know a lot of the betas because I had a few of them in here, but I didn't remember the name of that one. You know what? That would have been a really good one to go with in hindsight. I didn't go with that one, but that would have been really good to go with. Yes, actually, I was gonna say, literally got it. It's Solemn Lament. The Sight with the Green Eye. Yes, I've seen that one around. I need to get caught up in Library of Runia. But this is what I chose for the ego equipment. 5 through the gate to happiness. Yes. No, you're good, Fiverr. You're all good. Oh, right. Why I put disciplinary team. You heard Reaper and had a neuron activation? That's so real, literally. That's so real. You're giving them funeral? Yep. Funeral is what I had planned. Solemn Lament, the main reason you saw it's your favorite library floor. I love Solemn Lament. It's one of my favorites. I considered the extraction or a record team, but since you are a Grim Reaper in training, I thought being up front and close and personal with death would be best for you. And the somber design is a reminder that not a sliver of frivolity is allowed for the minds of those who mourn. One handgun symbolizes grief for the dead, while the other symbolizes early lament for the living. The Undertaker's outfit belongs to those who pay tribute to the dead. Only a solemn mind is required to express condolences. There is no need for showy accessories. And I chose this one because I thought it was best for the Grim Reaper vibes. I know you have like the 2 double scythes, so I thought that the double pistols would be really good for you. Ooh, can use spirits to give himself buffs or to possess the big bunny for an extra fighter. That's so cool, Knight. They will have the fight experience they had in life, change the extend and shorten as needed for range, but it's more dangerous up close. I love that. I really love that. That is so cool. That's so cool. I love the fighting ideas you came up with for him. Help you to heaven in the best of days. Oh. Celebrations for the dead. Yeah, a solemn lament for the living. So this one has wild flips and movement, like a battle-hungry model. Yes! I love that idea, Jay. Fawn to this, not just randomly going, this looks cool, going out of respect for lore, you're great. Thank you, Rita, thank you. I really do put a lot of thought into this. I try to think about what looks cool, but also what respects the lore. So I really, really appreciate that and hearing that, because I spend so many hours on this. And while I appreciate everyone's input, I sometimes feel a little bit worried. Like, I hope the choices I make are ones that people like for this. And good night now, a sorrow in you. I'm so glad you love it, Knight. I'm so glad you do. Oh no, ads. But let's fight. That is why I went with solemn lament and rave time since you got it saved. Rave! Time to bust it down to 6 beats. Let's go, Fiverr! Busting it down. Next up, we have for the abnormality, I went with Funeral of the Dead Butterfly. Everyone will survive. Why are you fighting? Oh no! And the gift here of the coffin. I'm so glad, Rusty. I love Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. One of my favorites for sure. Where does one go when they die? Funeral of the Dead Butterflies is a humanoid abnormality which has a white butterfly for a head and possesses 5 arms, 2 at each shoulder and 1 coming from its neck. I thought this would best fit the Grim Reaper in training, who brings death, given the Funeral of Dead Butterflies believes there must be an end to every world. So I just thought this was very fitting for the Grim Reaper themes. You would have the gift of the coffin, and that is why I went with that for you, Knight. When we die, will we too get our wings? Oh my gosh. And we have only 9 left. Next up is Chess. Let me grab you. There we go. Shout out. Yeah, we have a lot of disciplinary members. I just thought so many of them were fitting. The ad dance. Welcome back from ad jail, by the way, Chess. Welcome back, welcome back. Inside is a kaleidoscope of butterflies waiting for the moment to fall asleep. Until then, they flutter their wings uselessly. The wings that may have once been many jumbled into one, or one split into many. Butterflies are supposed to pollinate flowers, but not a single proper flower blooms in this place. There's no choice but to wait. After all, there must be an end to every world. Yes, that's what I'm thinking too. Oh my god, Knight. I love the little butterfly motif. I'm so glad you think it matches. And I love the little ad dance Fiverr. Yeah, we have had many disciplinaries, I admit. It was just we had a lot of people who were very combat capable or associated with death or associated with war. And that's why I put a lot of people in disciplinary this time around. Yin, Monk. Ooh, I could see either of those. I did not go with them, but I could see those ones. And welcome back, Chess. Welcome back. Time to bust it down to the return from ad break. Welcome back, Fiverr. So the Funeral of the Dead Butterflies is a trans allegory? Yes. Yes, literally. Oh my god, you're so right. Funeral of the Dead Butterflies is a trans allegory. We are the Squad 10 version of the Lobotomy Corp tier list. Yes. What's Squad 10? But this is Chess. He has such a cool design. I love goats, as you can probably all tell, but I also really love sharks. My dad actually dives with sharks. I love trans allegories too, Ruby. I really love the shark tail. I love the shark fin. The heterochromia is so good. I love the curled horns. Also, the mask is so cool. I fucking love the sharp teeth mask. Amazing. Not very inclined toward battle, but you can't die, so at the very least you could win through attrition. Ooh, honestly, Nero, you might be better in the extraction team then. Bleach anime reference. Oh, Squad 10 of the Shinigami for the Battle Group. That makes sense. Explain me no night. Chess grew up in a war zone, basically, and was killed at the age of 13. The Norse goddess Freya and the Japanese god Susanoo revived him and gave him the form to represent their domains. A shark and a sheep for the seas and land. Granted their titles and attributes, he became the new god of seas and war. Oh wait, Chess, oh, he's not a bull shark? Oh, also, wait, I know there's some extra lore, so let me go grab that. Megalo? Ooh, such a cool design. Yes, Fiverr, I agree. Chess does have such a cool design. I love it too. Ooh, Big Bird. Big Bird's a cool one. I didn't choose that one, but I think that one would be really neat. The year is 18 BC. Wars break loose for centuries across the land and seas. A village caught in the crossfire. A village born for combat. Trained from a young age in the harsh climates and conditions. Training with archery, bladed, or any weapon you can craft, they've learned. Soon the village chieftain's wife gave birth to their strongest child, a son whose strength rivaled the strongest of their men at the age of 7. He quickly mastered strategies, weapons, and leadership at the ages of 19 before his untimely demise. He prayed and left tributes and sacrifices for the Norse gods for passage to Valhalla. They heard his prayers, being blessed by the wolves to grow unmatched, able to conquer the sun, moon, and the underworld. However, his death temporarily set pause to his growth. The goddess Freya, in particular, and plead with the sea gods to grant him new form. Out of all the pantheons, the Japanese god Susanoo heeded the call and gave his soul and domain of the seas to Freya, who herself did the same for the mortal boy and gave him a rebirth. Now newly formed and newly named Hitsujima formed a new weapon, a scythe that forms into a great axe or an odachi when needed. Nicknamed the Cheshire of War, blessed by the land and seas, gained the form of the ram to conquer the lands before him and a shark to conquer the seas. He just goes by Chess as to not give hint to his godly powers, and wishes to live amongst the humans he adores. No, you're good, Jay, you're good. The tail is a weapon. This is not Meat Lantern, but we do have Meat Lantern. Writing, oh my god, the writing is Fiverr. I fucking love this writing, and the chef is definitely in the house indeed. I feel a little bad. I did make your assignments, Chess, before you sent me your lore, I want you to know. Just so you're aware. But the writing is indeed fire, and I love form-changing weapons too, Lorden. I do too, they're so cool. It is not actually Dreaming Current, literally. We had a Shark Girl earlier who I gave Dreaming Current to. I gave, for the weapon and the suit, Frost Splinter. Oh, and for the reason for the disciplinary team, as the god of war, a team such as this would fit him. And so I thought this one fit him best because it's quite literally the team tasked with fighting and combat. And so I thought there could be no better one than disciplinary. Meichi, hello, hello! Also, I agree with Fiverr. Your creative writing skills are incredible, Chess. The Snow Queen was beautiful, but where her heart should have been was empty and frozen. The edge of the spear is both straight and icy. Anyone damaged by it will lose themselves for a moment. As the equipment was forged from snow, it shall disappear without a trace one day. I do kind of wish I had known what weapons you used before I made your tier listing. Like I said, I've been working on this all day, but I chose it, one, for the aesthetic because of the whites and the blues. I thought it would look really cool. I thought spear, and I don't know why, like I thought like God of War I associate with spears. So I just thought that would be really neat. And then I also thought about ice and how ice is solidified water. And because of the fact that you've got the combination of earth and land, or sorry, not earth and land. It's a bit tired. My goat brain is slow. The combination of like land and sea. that's why I sort of was like, I feel like this would be really fitting for you. I need 6 HP and 6 SP ego gifts. Oh my gosh! Mari, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, raiders. I am Cinna. I am a satyr fawn boy who loves horror and mysteries and especially loves Lobotomy Corporation. We are doing a tier list for it tonight. It's so lovely to have you in. If any of you can stick around, I'd really, really appreciate it. I'd appreciate the lurks, but I totally understand if you need to go. Please take care of yourselves first and foremost. What were you up to tonight, Mari? Oh, I'm sorry it crashed. Don't have work, then it's not so bad. Oh, I'm being bonked. Bonk, bonk. You're good with spears? Nice, Ches. The spear is considered the king of all weapons? That's what I was thinking, Narrow. Like, I feel like spears I associate with, like, gods of war. Oh, that's awesome, Meiji, that you made a Vidico and Trans OC. That's so awesome. Back to dying more C's. I love that. I love that you were. Beep, beep. The time is currently 7 minutes after 1 in the morning. Thank you for the heads up, Baphomet. Thank you. We are going to push to get through everyone tonight because we have less than 10 left. And yes, welcome Raider. Oh my god, Mix! Hello, hello! I am bonked! Snow Queen's another fairy tale based abnormality. Yes, from a Dutch story of the Snow Queen. I do indeed remember that fact, and I love that fact. 4, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Doing some Pokemon? Oh, nice. That's awesome, Mari. Chest, little waves. Also, Mix, I love your heart emotes. And thank you for the head pads, Fiverr. Thank you, thank you. And Mari, here's some ear wiggles for you. But that is why I chose Snow Queen for you. I thought the aesthetic fit. I thought that the spear fit, like, in terms of, like, war. I also think spears and, like, sharks because of, like, harpoons. And for your abnormality, I went with... Yeah, please take care of yourself, Mari. Go lay down if you need to. I hope you feel better. I went with the Snow Queen. The snow is steadily melting, perhaps because spring is coming, or it might be the palace collapsing. The Snow Queen takes the appearance of a woman whose skin appears to be frozen. It is constantly snowing in her containment room, with the floor enveloped in white mist. There is the sound of cold wind in a snowstorm. So I thought that this would really fit for you, Chess. Also, Nico, thank you for the lurks. Thank you, thank you. Because of the fact that, again, going back to the whole, like, the ice being the solidified water, and the kind of the combination between land and sea. You take the Snow Queen out for a date. You can go on a date with the Snow Queen, holding hands. But also because the Snow Queen has a fun gimmick, right? In which case you would have her kiss. Or you wouldn't have her kiss. You would have her gift that is called Those Who Know the Cruelty of Winter and the Aroma of Roses. Because you get, basically, the Snow Queen has a fun little gimmick that is all about essentially dueling her, where unlike usual work that is done on abnormalities, there is like basically like the bars come down and there is a duel that begins and you need to best her in battle. So I feel like you would be the one who has to go in and save the rest of the employees who have been kissed by the Snow Queen and frozen in her palace. And you would have this like on your cheek, the sign of your victory in the battle. Marriage by combat, yes. Not bad marriage, marriage by combat. Wear Firebird suit? No, Jay! Jay, stop! Does he know? And that is what I chose for you, Chess. And next we have... our final member of the disciplinary team, Bubblegum! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in! It's lovely to see you! Yes, this is our final disciplinary member. This is definitely our biggest of the teams. I'm sorry, Jay. I thought a lot of the people were very fitting here. So that is why that I put it there. Marriages by combat does sound like a phenomenal idea. My big thing is oh, you're not mad? Okay, I'm glad. I didn't want to sacrifice things just because, like, a team, just to try to balance the teams. You're just really surprised? No, that makes sense. I wanted to go with what I thought was best for people, so that's why I didn't really care much about trying to balance the teams. In the past, it's worked out to be more balanced. I'm not quite sure why this time around we had so many battle hungries. But we love our battle hungries. We love them. And again, my word isn't law. I spent a lot of time on this trying to choose where I thought everyone would be best. So, moved to your phone to watch? Oh, no worries, Nero. I'm glad you're comfy. I'm so glad you're comfy and that you're enjoying it. The one safety team member, we need all hands on deck. Fiverr's right. We really do need all hands on deck. And this is, let me give a shout out, Solar's character, Freddy. Solar did the art themselves, and did such a wonderful job. Freddy James Mikhailov is a 49-year-old Russian orca, born in hell with both demon and angelic traits due to his demon father and angel mother. He's famous though not lead singer in a band and is known for his pessimistic attitude and violent behavior. Freddy's quick to start and finish fights when threatened. He possesses various powers, including portal creation, flight, basic elemental magic, and invisibility, which only works when he's calm and holding his breath. However, he's slowed down by his old prosthetic leg, is sensitive to loud noise due to his enhanced hearing, and struggles to control his body as the host of a demonic eldritch being named Apostle. Freddy was once a serial killer with over 1,000 victims, using a chainsaw for fun. Now he kills only to satisfy his condition that forces him to eat only human flesh. In the Magical Girl themed story, he's the villain who steals charms that the main cast collect to power a spell to free his husband Theodore from a cryo chamber-like curse. He's trans-masc, gay, and polyamorous with 3 partners, Theodore, Sepher, and Akihiko, and 4 children. While he has additional powers like shape-shifting, though it's temporary and doesn't affect his prosthetic leg, and quick healing, overusing his magic leaves him powerless for a long time, stripping him of all abilities, including flight. I fucking love Freddy's lore so much. I love the fact that despite being this, like, hardened killer, he cares so much for his family and for his husbands and children, or his partners and children. And Solar drew this art of him, which is absolutely fantastic. I really love the art style. I love the little butterflies also resting on his hand, and orcas are so cool. Let me look back to see. Night of Despair, Da Capo, Yin and Yang. Look, one of these are soon gonna be right. We did already have Night of Despair, Jay. We did already have Night of Despair. But those are all really good ones. I do love Yin and Yang and Da Capo. And, oh my gosh, Bungo Cinna! Make sure no one gets too injured. You got this, Chess. I believe in you. It's Hesed? Wait, where's Hesed? And I know, right, Nero? Everyone in this tier list is so awesome. I love those emotes, Fiverr. Hair gives you Night of Despair vibes, but the collar makes you think of Da Capo. I can see both of those. I can see them. Gonna have to make another jail. You have the cutie jail. Need to make the cool jail. Yes. The cutie jail is very full. Nero, that little panicking emote's so cute. Cutie jail will never be full. There are so many cuties. That is so true. That is so true. Oh, yes! Solar does have Hesed as a profile photo. Yes, which I love the fact that they do. And I thought that because of the fact that Freddy has skill in fights, and because of the powers that he has, this would be the perfect place for him to be assigned, which is why I put him here. And as for what I chose for him to wear, I decided to go with... Oh, Nero, you're so sweet. Thank you. Propaganda boy, that's so kind of you. I appreciate it. See, I had a couple I was thinking of, and I was, like, not 100% sure of. Oh, what about Reddit? But I did end up going with... I did actually also go with, for Freddy, Der Fratius' its weapon. Because of the lore behind. And the whole like magic bullet given Freddy's history with fighting. Oh my god, that tongue is terrifying, Fiverr. Though the original's power couldn't be fully extracted, the magic this holds is still potent. The weapon's bullets travel across the corridor along the horizon. I thought that the blues fit, which is why I went with it. Guevara's core suppression perk. Yes. But I thought the blues fit for Freddy. I also thought that, so that's why we can have 2 Durfration sets. Yes, we can. We're able to have 2 because of that. I just thought it was fitting for that. Also the fact, like the bullet hurting all of the loved ones, and the fact too that like Freddy has this demonic eldritch being inside him, and I feel like he's probably got to be careful to make sure he can, you know, keep his family safe from himself. And Durfration's lore just also made me really think of Freddy, honestly. So that is why I chose the set. But as for the abnormality I chose, I went with the Queen of Hatred. In the name of love and justice, here comes Magical Girl. The Queen of Hatred is an abnormality that resembles a young, pale-skinned girl. And I went with her because I thought that, so first of all, I just thought it would be really interesting to see them interact, because she would see him as an evil that needs to be defeated, and he has a bunch of magical girl enemies since he's the villain of a magical girl story who's stealing their charms. So I feel like they would really not get along, and I need to see the interactions because of that. You'll explode when the stream ends. You're holding back so much admiration to simping. That's such a mood, Nero. All these characters are so incredible, and I also admire them so much. Your wife, your possible wife. See, aw, Fiverr, that's so sweet. Durfration's yet another folktale based abnormality. Yes, I was gonna say, isn't Durfration's from a play, I believe? But I went with Magical Girl for that reason, because I just want to see them interact. I feel like she would be very, very upset by him. But also, I'm gonna be real, I feel like it would be interesting to see how their dynamic might develop, because both of them have a terrible evil inside of them. That they can't control, because he is the host of a demonic eldritch being, and she basically has, you know, that transformation of hers. And so I feel like it would just be really neat to see them interact. I wonder if he'd kind of see her like a daughter too, because of the fact that, like, you know, he's 49 years old, and I don't know how old Magical Girl is, but she definitely seems like she's probably like, yeah, I had to guess like in her 20s maybe, so I could maybe see him like kind of being a reluctant, like, fodder figure of sorts to her. Especially given that he is a fodder. So that is why I went with Magical Girl for Freddy. And once again, I love Freddy's design so much. So much. Durfration's, yeah, I'm going on a date with her. If it goes well, I'll tell you guys. Good luck, Nero. Good luck. Hopefully you don't get eaten by a giant snake monster. Yes, I've seen so many interactions with Durfration and Red Riding Hood and Queen of Hatred and Funeral and Letitia, and I love them. I've seen a lot with, like, I've seen, like, the one meme with Red Riding Hood and Queen of Hatred that's really funny that someone drew. Oh my gosh, Wes, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. I am Cinna. I am a satyr fawn boy who loves horror and mysteries. Tonight, I am doing a tier list for Lobotomy Corporation with VTubers, which is one of my biggest hyperfixations. So it's so lovely to have all of you here. What were you up to tonight, Wes? Also, if you are tired and need to rest, I totally understand, but if you can stay and lurk, Wes and Raiders, I would appreciate that a ton. Boggle Raid! Oh my gosh, you're playing Dead Play. I love that game. Wait. I actually have Cinna art of me in the roadie pose and outfit. Wait, give me 1 second. I want to show this off. Now that you mentioned Dead Play, because I'm like, Dead Play! But yes, welcome in. It's such a good game. Dark Secret Lore, yes. You can handle it. I believe in you, Nero. I believe in you. Please don't die. Oh, yeah, they absolutely are the fan favorites, Jay. Red Riding Hood's definitely one of my favorites, for sure. I wish Singing Machine got more love. I think Singing Machine is like one of the coolest horror concepts, personally. Decorations to the German folklore, which was later adapted into an opera of the same name. Oh, I was thinking of the opera, literally. However, Decorations within Project Moon fame is closer to that of the folktales Revenant. Gotcha. I appreciate you letting me know, because I'd heard about the opera, but I didn't know much about the folktale. Barely scratched the surface of it. Oh, no spoilers? Yeah, of course. Oh, I'm so sorry, Wes. I thought it was, I know it's a pretty short game, so I hope that wasn't any spoilers, and thank you. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I'd love to hear what you think, and thanks, Nero. Guessing this art is on the training team department. Yeah, that's just artwork of me in Rhodey cosplay. Need to train to get mentally stronger, yes. But this is our last disciplinary team member, as you can all see. Oh, I'm glad that you had a lot of fun, and have fun playing it tomorrow. It's on your heart, my heart department. Aw, Nero, thank you. Not actually read the scene, the opera itself, but you've read the original creator's notes about the folk stories. Oh, I'm really curious. I'll have to look into the opera and the original folktale. Dead Plate spoilers, Dumbledore dies at the end. I'm sorry you had to be spoiled this way, Wes. Oh my god, that emote's adorable, Nero. But now, this brings us to our last two teams. I'm banishing Gavura. Goodbye. Oh, wait, Bina, why are you here? You're not supposed to be here. Get out of here. I need Hakma. Hey, what if instead of Hakma, his name was Hakta and he... I'm sorry, I had to banish Bina. But here we go. We've got the record team up next. Red Riding Hood is very gender. Red Riding Hood is indeed very gender. I'm being bonked! Hakma. Hakta, my true favorite Sephiroth. Oh, no worries, Wes. Take care. Rest well. Thank you so much, and have a good day. You're not duck sad. Thank you for that, Pat. Thank you. It's so sad that Cinna died of Hakma. Real. The department in which everything that occurs in the company is recorded. There are endless pages. I can't believe Nutsack was not the most... I love all the Sephiroth. Hakta, Nutsack, Yesod. There are endless pages to be filled, but the last is always empty. The contracting and Aqua balls. Is that to make a talk joke? I was absolutely jumping at the opportunity. I'm so sorry, Fiverr. I'm glad I wasn't alone, Fiverr. I'm glad I wasn't alone. I had to. The contracting and promotion of employees is decided by the records and assessments, so the employees always try to get on the good side of those who work in the record team. No one knows when record deletion will take place. And first up we have... If I can find my damn record team. Bad saying you're not a duck. Probably don't like these are spoilers. Don't worry, I'm not spoiling much. You can be a duck, Nero. You can be a duck if you want to be a duck. We have Quill. Very big. Here is Quill. Let me give him a shout out. Remove your eyes. Bones, yes! It's so sad that Quill died of Blockma. Quack. Captain Quill here is the undead abomination turned proclaimed pirate king. Obsessed with, but also sustained by stories, scouring the seas for tall tales and wild myths. Besides his magical, if old, cutlass, the captain has had his bones enchanted with powerful spells during his previous engagement, making him a formidable opponent, curing inside him part of the souls and stories of people met over the years. He got quite the knowledge to share, If all else fails, he can still call upon his ghastly crew. I also love this model. Ooh, it's not, but that is a good idea, Jay. And yeah, Quill has an amazing model. I love the glowy in the skulls. I love the glowing sword. I love the little mouse skull on the book. The decoration on the hat is so good. It's just also the rat tail, the bone rat tail. This music was made for them. It was Fiverr. It was. Pirate is cheating. They're exploiting your love for pirates. Yes, we love pirates here. So that is Quill's lore. And for the record team, I chose this because I thought it would be perfect for one who is undead and obsessed with and sustained by stories, given that Quill is no longer alive, and also the whole like records and assessments that are kept here, and the lives of those who are kept here. And for Quill's weapon and suit, I went with so there's sadly not Yarg, we be sailing the 7 seas. Yes. Also, literally, what is the But I went with life for a daredevil. An ancient sword, just as its archetype desired, it will be useless in the hands of the frightened. If an employee who's truly prepared for death uses this, any attack can be deflected. However, finding someone who does not fear death will be challenging in a place like this. I thought that a pirate king is fierce and unafraid, and one who is already dead does not need to fear death, which is why I chose crumbling armor, because I thought that would be the most fitting. Also, the blue would be really good for the flame. I didn't even think about the flame gift until you said crumbling for the flame, but now that I think about it, it would be really good for like the gift of that. And no worries, Maru, no worries. Rest well. Thank you so much. I will be sleeping as soon as I conclude the tier list. A pirate that hoards not only material treasures, but the treasures of the mind, knowledge. Yes, Nero, it is indeed. It really is. Oh my god, the clowns. But yes, rest well, Maru, rest well. You think the entire stick for this abnormality is about letting go of emotional attachments, but the angle of not fearing death is also interesting. Thank you, literally. I know it is more about that part, but at least I didn't go with the abnormality crumbling armor. But oh my god, Tina! Hello, hello, welcome in, Raiders, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. My name is Cinna, I am a CinnaFaun boy. Oh my gosh, thank you for all the follows. Let me see, doing a shout out to Tina right now. And thank you so much for following Tuna the Clownfish. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Cadet Gamer, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Also, oh my gosh. Barry D. Bones, thank you, thank you. Shadow Falls, welcome to the herd. Mid-End Gindes, 06, I'm so sorry if I butchered your name. Welcome to the herd, welcome, welcome. It's so lovely having all of you here. I am Cinna, I am a CinnaFaun boy. I love horror and mysteries. I especially love puzzle and visual novel horror mystery games. And in particular, I have a big hyperfixation on Lobotomy Corporation. Oh my gosh, wait. I don't want to make sure I don't miss any of your names. Thank you all for following. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know it's a bit hidden there. But if any of you can stay and lurk, I would super appreciate it. But I totally understand if you're all tired and you need to rest. Kire VT, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But no, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Tonight we're doing a Lobotomy Corporation tier list for VTubers, which has been really fun. We've been going over a lot of really, really incredible designs. And I'm very excited going through them. We're getting close to the end. And what were you up to tonight, Tina? Oh, I love your little raid emote. Personally thinking something clouded monk or scarecrow, searching for wisdom because of their concepts of seeking and accumulating things. Oh, I didn't go with those, but that would have been a really good idea, literally. With fits with the theme of pirates and the scarecrow, especially with relation to seeking of stories. Oh my god, now that I think about it, I really should have gone with that. I really should have gone with that. But I think that is a great idea, literally. I love that. And Raid, Chestpenny, 86, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much, Tina. It has been a lot of fun. I love those little dance emotes, second. And hello, hello. Tuna Raid. Tuna Raid is so cute. It's so, so cute. I love all the little raid messages. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you for the head pads. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Mix, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you so much. I made Overwatch and Party Animals. It was games with chat night. Super fun. That's so awesome. I'm so glad. I hope you all had a wonderful night. And thank you again, Tina, for head pads. Oh, Nero, cute emote. I have a question for you. Do I feed my chat? What do you mean, Tuna? How can I feed you all? Because I would like to help chat however I can. Very good question. I don't know what that means, but oh, thank you for the hydrate, Shadow Falls. Captain Quill will get along? Yes, Knight. I feel like you would. Don't feed them. Why do you say don't feed them, Tina? Finish the drawing? Oh my gosh, Box! That's so awesome! I'm so excited to see. Tina doesn't feed you? Oh no, Tina, give them food. Is this the yin yang one? It's actually not. Do not feed the chat. But I want to give you all food. I thought that this weapon, your boss doesn't feed you. Oh no, doesn't feed the chat. Please give chat food. I don't know how to give you all food. Don't feed the chat. They will grow in power and they're already menaces. Chat is indeed menaces. Indeed, indeed. But we love them. Oh no, don't cry. Don't cry, Tuna. Must revolt in the dungeons. Dungeons uprising. This food and drink is yours? Yes! A $5, enjoy the popcorn and the drink. The little spray. Just opening your mouth to eat the water. Snack, hello, hello. It is going well. We're doing our Lobotomy Corporation VTuber tier list tonight, and it's been a blast. You tend to imprison yours, but yeah, love is another word for that. I love you, Tina. You're so funny. Holy shit, Mix! You live in my basement, but I treat you well. We yap about obscure lore. Yes! Let me give you a shout out, Mix. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. I am Cinna. I'm a Satyr fanboy. I love horror, mysteries, and Lobotomy Corporation, which tonight I'm doing the tier list for. What were you? I know you had your new model tonight, Mix, which is amazing. And oh my god, I love all the expressions you had for your model. It was so amazing to see. Spitballing a few other possibilities. Ooh, Snow White's apple. I have that one planned. I have the one planned. Derfrations, I had them already, but I love that one. Ooh, King of Greed would have been good to go with. For food, your boss has a gladiator ring and lets you fight to the death. Oh no, Tina, should I be worried for them? Mix, I love the emotes. I love them. Chains of love. And hello, Baker. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. And yes, Nero, I'm always down to chat about obscure lore. You played Worms with Sock and Cal, and they bullied you. I'm so sorry. And then you played Yakuza 1 with Sock and Baker bat exceeding you. Aw, that sounds like so much fun, and I hope you all had a great time. Yes, the dancey emotes. We are busting it down to 6 raids. I'm glad they'll be fine, Tina. I'm glad they will be. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, Mix! I love you. I love you so much. I miss you, manager. I'm really sorry this went on so much later than I expected to tonight. I fucking miss you, though. I want to play Lobotomy with you again. Drag you further into hell. We are frail and skinny and need food. Oh, no. Well, I will give some food. I will give some food if your dungeon master allows it. Whoa, it's Quill? Yes! Oh my god, it is Quill. I love Quill's design too. I love Quill's design so much. Also, I miss you too, Mix. I feel really, really bad because I wanted to play with you tonight, and we do need to play together soon. I do not stream this Wednesday because I have my Hunter game. But next Saturday I don't have any streams planned, and because I'm streaming one day less, I should have more energy. So I'm actually going to want to do stuff then if you are down. And I think I don't have anything earlier on Saturday either. So I actually can for once because I've missed you, Mix. I feel bad. My job has been hell these absolute last couple weeks. But I miss you. Don't feed the chat. It makes them stronger. I feel bad though. You all deserve food. The rave, I'm so glad you copied it too, Fiverr. It's so good to see. It's how she controls you. Feed at your own peril. All right, I shall feed, and we shall see what happens. Oh my god, they're running away. Batter chat will bonk you. Thank you, Mix. Thank you. I appreciate it. Helios, thank you for the posture check. Thank you. I am straining my posture. Well, bonk, because you're saving points for a special purpose. Ooh, I wonder what you're saving them for, Darrow. Don't feel bad or Big Bro will bonk you. Thank you, Chess. Also, yes, I play Hunter the Reckoning this Wednesday. It's a once-a-month game, so Pryor and I are going to be doing that, but I love Hunter the Reckoning so much. It's very fun. Highly recommend for anyone who hasn't heard of it or World of Darkness. Life happens. Life does. Thank you, Mix. I love you so much. You are wonderful too, and I know I should take care of myself. I try to. It just hurts because I want to hang out with you. I want to hang out with you more. I want to hang out with all of you more. And oh my god, Pryor celebration. You're gonna stick Meru on me. Oh my gosh, Andrew, welcome back. Also, Pryor is correct. Hunter is indeed great. Oh, thank you, Nero. Thank you. That is so sweet of you to say. But please get rest if you need rest, Andrew. I love having you back. But oh my god, Mix, I need to talk to you more later. Also, by the way, everyone, oh my god, okay, I'm gonna wait till the end of the stream for the announcement, but I have a really exciting announcement that involves Mix and Pryor at the end of this stream. So, and Meru too, but Meru's in bed. Fiverr, thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Tough. Oh, thank you, Fiverr. It really is tough, but I really appreciate the belief. And I will do my best to pull through. And oh, thank you, Jay. I am actually a he. I am a femboy. I sound very feminine, so that's probably, it's easy to confuse me for a girl, but only got into World of Darkness more recently. Oh my god, wait, literally, you like Hunter the Parenting, that's right. I love that. Also, yes, Mix, please, we definitely could talk later. I would love that. Go, make your sappy Twitter post. I love you. Take care, and thank you for the lurks. Thank you. Helios, that emote is so funny. I love. Who's this bone man? This lovely bone man is Captain Quill. He does look so cool. He does. He would be a great NPC in D&D. Oh my gosh. He is a VTuber. He is incredible. Oh, thank you for the hearts, Mix. Thank you. But yes, Captain Quill. So I chose for the ego equipment, I admit, I chose the life for a daredevil because of the whole, the unafraid of death. And I also chose it too, though, because I was also thinking, like, sword. I know he uses a cutlass, and it's a katana, so it's different swords. World of Darkness, you're playing a game as a werecroc? Werecrocs are so cool. Also, Speclini, oh my god, you're here. Hello. Quill has such a cool design. I loved going over you earlier. You are in our control team. And also, thank you again for the bongo, Cinna. It makes me so happy. He does indeed have a crew. He does. He has a ghastly crew he can call upon. Hi. That emote is so cute. Oh my gosh. So I admit I did choose an abnormality for this. Undead Pirate does go hard, Lornan. I agree. That in hindsight, I'm like, maybe I should have chosen a different one. Like, I'm now thinking, I'm like, King of Greed might have fit in a lot better, for instance. But I actually did choose Notes from a Crazed Researcher. The final chapter ends with the phrase, born again. Notes from a crazed researcher takes the form of a simple notepad with incomprehensible writing on its pages. And I chose this one because of the fact that the captain collects stories. And also the fact that, like, the phrase born again makes me think of the fact that the captain is undead. So he has been born again as an undead. and also brings those souls, like his ghastly crew, back. And there's also the fact too that like it's incomprehensible writing, but considering the amount of tales he has collected, I feel like he could actually read it. You love playing a walking dino tank? Oh my god, Helios, that's so powerful. I love Werecrocs. I've never played one, but my satyr boy, when I was playing Changeling the Dreaming in a multi-splat server, met a Werecroc, and suffice to say, it was a rough experience. Sounds perfect for Space Adventure DD. It does, Andrew, it does. Notes from you. You're the crazed researcher from Lobotomy Corporation, Narrow. Oh my god, this one existed, which is saying a lot. Oh no, I really like this one. I don't know what it is about it. I just feel like the notes from a crazed researcher is really cool. Maybe. But that is what I chose for Quill. I love Quill's design. I really love Quill's design. And next up on the list, we have... Oh, if this wants to cooperate. Oku! Let me give a shout out. Yes, oh my gosh, Tina, thank you so much for the lurks. Thank you. And for wishing for me to enjoy my stream. I really appreciate it. It's been an absolute blast. Also, everyone, Tina was nominated in Petrie's Small VTuber Awards. Tina is super sweet. Tina's super pretty, so nice, so wonderful. So I highly recommend not just checking her out, but also if you can, giving her a vote for the nomination for the best FPS VTuber voting. So please go do so. I voted earlier today. And I just remembered that, and seeing you here now, I was like, oh shit! But yes, I also love the old cartoon, 90s cartoon style that Oku has. I don't know much about Housepin Hotel, but I can kind of see the vibes, Jay. Not a single miss this stream. Oh my gosh, thank you, Nero, thank you. And yes, thank you for the likes again. Ship probably is the phylacter that he stores the souls in. A ship phylactery is a sweet idea, Andrew. It was fun to play. I'm so glad it was, Helios. Doing a big mixed game that was chaos. That does indeed sound like chaos, but so much fun. Ooh, Skin Prophecy would have also fit the bill. I absolutely agree, literally. Skin Prophecy would have been a good one, especially because, like, skull, so, like, the skin melted off. But yeah, no, I'm glad you see it too, Chess. I don't know much about Housepin. The face reminds you of Hellboy. Oh, I don't know who Hellboy is. I do know, though, I love Oku's design. I really love the bells. I really love, like, the expression. I feel like Oku would be perfect in the 8 o'clock circus, which we are unfortunately not including tonight. But, like, and Oku's lore is a local eldritch thingy-bob with reality-bending powers. Unbound by reality, he brings joy and distractions to people and makes them help enter our realm. He has Toon Force powers not held back by reality. Yes, it's the clowns! He has the face of a villain? Yes, I can see the villain face. I can see it. And for the weapon, I chose... and the suit. Oh, also, I forgot to say why I chose the record team. I chose the record team because Oku is a creature not bound by the constraints of reality or time, and so I feel he would make sense most in the record team, given, you know, how time can be there. And for the eagle equipment, I chose Heaven. Just contain it in your sight as it spreads its wings for an old god. A heaven just for you burrows its way. I thought that the colors fit aesthetics-wise, and the eyes, due to the whole being able to manipulate realms, and the whole, like, when you're in a circus, you've got the eyes on you. So that's what I was thinking for Oku, is why it would be fitting, because, like, the circus eyes on the performer, they kind of remind me of the bells. The color scheme I thought was very fitting. Come back to see a person who looks like Hellboy. Yes, people are mentioning Hellboy. I don't know who Hellboy is, but I love that. Totally facial hair with the horns and eyes. Oh, the horns are really good, as are the eyes. You got another choice for this, but you don't know the abnormality? Oh, well, what is it literally? I'd love to know your choice. Hellboy does sound badass for what you're all saying. And for the abnormality, I chose for Oku. And let me pull them up. Oh no, is this one of my abnormalities that didn't save? Oh no. Okay, one moment. Occasionally I get one and I'm like, that happened at the beginning and I thought I had all of them. But that is okay. Let me just grab it real quick. Well, cheers. Ooh, it's a clown, but I haven't seen it because they're in Rudia. Is it Oswald? Because I've met Oswald in the 8 o'clock circus, but I know Oswald is a distortion, not an abnormality, I think. A dope villain. Yes, Andrew, I agree. Great moving comics. I'll have to check out Hellboy. VTubers knows character creation. The character's legit dope. I agree, Andrew. So many VTubers have such amazing designs. This shrimply cannot be. Listen, my reason for this, somewhere in the distance, you can hear seagulls. Open can of Well Cheers is composed of a flashy gray soda vending machine and 2 humanoid guards resembling shrimp. The vending machine dispenses a free soda branded Well Cheers upon emptying of the drink dock, effectively making a drink always available. And I felt that Oku and Well Cheers would get along since both of them kind of bring joy and they both have these, you know, through Well Cheers brings it in the form of soda and Oku brings, you know, goes to bring joy and distractions. And also the reality bending and warping powers both have, considering that Well Cheers can just make you end up, you know, on a fishing boat in the middle of the ocean. Nero, I'm gonna start crying. You're so sweet. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Just kidnaps you. Yeah. Only 2 movies, the reboot was mid. Okay, that's good to know, Fiverr, that the reboot was mid, unfortunately. But no, I chose Well Cheers for Oku. I feel like it's just very, like, fitting with the cartoony-nish and the reality bending-nish. Absolutely adorable, the one I've seen. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Shrimp's another one based on a folktale. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it the folktale about the grape soda? You'll get like kidnapped or you'll get like put to sleep because of the drugs in the grape soda. I remember there's something about like the grape soda and then it's like waking up on the fishing boat. You know, in the middle of nowhere. Grimace. The Grimace shake. But that is Oku. And next up we have... Let me grab my list. Ruby! Oh, movies are on Netflix. I don't have Netflix, but that is good to know. I think my sibling might have Netflix, or one of my not my sibling Skiff. You all always see, but my other sibling I think might have Netflix. Well Cheers grape soda. The Ermeline goes if you drink an open can at a party, then you get kidnapped, killed, bad things. Oh shit, literally. Yeah, I had heard of that one. Going to faint at this point. It's not possible. Everyone's either cool, hot, adorable, or hot. That's so real, Nero. That is so real. I love Ruby's design. I love the mushroom cat ears. I really love the choker. I love the little tail with the mushroom cap. Also, once again, the black sclera is so cool. The red highlights. Ruby's so pretty. I love her. Sweetheart. She is a sweetheart. Her lore is that she is a mycomancer who was shot and killed one night, only to be brought back by mushroom magic she gained with her final breath. And I chose the record team because I thought that this fit for one who has died but has come back and is capable of resurrection as a mycomancer. Yes, Mushroom Cat! It is so cool, Fiverr. It is. Ruby has such a cool concept. For the weapon in suit I chose green stem. Yes, spore druids! I love spore druids. They're really cool. Once realizing that nobody would come, stems and leaves blossomed as if by magic. However, the inherent malice caused all life to crumble as soon as it bloomed. Those who come in contact die by the deep-seated hatred rather than the sharpness of its tip. All personnel involved in the equipment's production wore heavy protection to prevent them from being influenced by the entity. So I thought that green stem would be very fitting. I know it's more like apple than mushroom, but because of the plants, because of the whole sort of like growth and like undead, just the aesthetic, I thought it would just fit very well and be very pretty. Nope, don't like this one. Oh no! I understand the hate of mushrooms, but I think Ruby is very cute. Snow's apple is also a trans allegory. That is so real! We love our trans friends. Ruby is trans, which is awesome. And Snow White's apple, I also see Snow White's apple as a trans allegory, literally, because of the whole, like, especially, like, the comparison to Snow White. So, that is a great question, literally, because I actually considered doing Little Prince for Ruby. The reason I chose not to do Little Prince, because in the past I've actually given Little Prince to other mushroom VTubers who also have incredible designs. I chose Snow White's apple because, one, the colors I thought were very fitting for Ruby because it's more like red. Two, I also chose Snow White's apple because of like the princess and the whole like, I don't know. I just thought it was very, very fitting because the trans allegory Snow White's apple has, the whole death and rebirth, where it like wasn't alive but then was brought to life, considering that Ruby is an undead. So there was just a lot of reasons that I thought that instead of Little Prince, I didn't want to go with it just for the mushroom. That's something I try to avoid. Like, it's very easy for me a lot of times to, and I do that a lot, like saying like, oh, this animal, this would fit, which makes sense and is always good to do. But in Ruby's case, I just thought Little Prince wouldn't fit best, if that makes sense for Ruby. I felt like Snow White's apple just fit a lot more for Ruby's theme, for Ruby's aesthetic. And I just love Snow White's apple too. And I don't think I've had someone with Snow White's apple before on these tier lists. Missed opportunity for giant mushroom mallet. That would have been great, Fiverr. I'm glad you think this is though. 5.5e made Spore Druid so much better. Yes! I'm so glad it did. Yes, the color scheme, the red and the whites. Ruby is so cute, Fi. I agree. You're gonna try to figure out how many abnormalities you can make a trans allegory? I need that literally. If you do that, please share it with me because I need to see that. I love trans allegories and I feel like so many abnormalities can be one. So I chose that for Ruby's ego. And for the abnormality, I went with Snow White's apple. You'll send later? Awesome, yeah, please do. Please let me know when you do. And here's the little gift for Ruby. The day a ripe apple fell off the tree in the garden where the princess and the king stood, the witch's heart shattered. Snow White's apple is a humanoid abnormality with an apple for a head. Her head has hollow eye sockets and nasal apertures that were said to have been eaten by worms and birds. I just felt that these two would be able to connect because they're plant-based, not quite alive beings. They're both really pretty and I love them both. I just feel like also like Ruby might be able to connect with Snow White's apple and that they would just be on like same wavelength, which is why I assigned Ruby that one. Your lore's perfect matchup? Yes, I agree, Fi. It is a perfect match. I'm so glad you think so. Lore's still in the work in process. Oh, hope next time you get an honorary mention when you finish it. Narrow, I don't know if or when I will do one of these tier lists again. This is my third one doing. But if I ever do, I would absolutely love to have Narrow in it. Want to know your opinion what abno I'd be linked to? Yeah, of course. I'd be happy to, Narrow. I'd be so happy to. And we have our final four. So let me get Hawkta off the screen. And no, wait, you're not the right one. Oh my gosh, Mac Twist 44. Welcome to the herd. Welcome, welcome. It is indeed Bina time, but I don't know where Bina went. I don't know where Bina went. I think they killed her. She's just gone from my saved pictures. I had her, and then she accidentally showed up instead of Hakma, and now she's gone. Give me one moment while I try to find her. Bina's unavailable. Yeah, Guevara got her revenge. You were in a mixed stream, watched a month ago, talking about JJK being mid. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm not a JJK fan. Oh, there's Bina. Welcome back, Bina. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm not the biggest JJK fan, but I'm glad it could be a great time, Mac. Mommy, sorry, mommy. Real, literally. She does have a stern look. I love Bina's design. This department handles all physical material needed to maintain the company. They play a big role in the upkeep of everything by restoring collapsed facilities and extracting eco. The arrangement, restoration, and extraction of abnormalities are some of the duties that lie with the department as well. As such, its employees are always facing something from the well, and moreover have an empty borehole within their hearts. So, to begin, in the extraction team. Before we go, did we only get one elf? I don't know off the top of my head. I think Mimicry, we had Blue Star. I know we have Blue Star. We have, oh shit, do we really only have 2 elves? We might only have 2 elves. I'm trying to go through and see, but I think that may be the case. Not the weapon, yeah, the suit. Oh no, ads. But, don't worry. We have quite a few elves in this department. I can confirm. So, first up, we have Rusty. Oh, came out a lot bigger than I expected it to. How's all the tier list? Yes, Rusty, it's time. Tentacle Man, your goat, yes. And yeah, no, I would have to check at the end. Yeah, I don't think we had too many elves. I love Rusty too. I haven't known Rusty long, and I already love Rusty so much. Let me shout you out. I really love your design so much. I love the tentacles. I love the Cthulhu-esque. I really love you having the apron. Also, the little crabs are so freaking adorable. I love the one with the little shell, the one on your shoulder. So precious. Yes, Mac, this is such a handsome fellow and such a cool look. We will be the best of friends one day. We have to, Rusty. I would love that. I would love to be besties. Good. Rust has such a good model. I agree. Mind Flayers are dope monsters. Yes, they are. They really are. This is Rusty. Rusty is an Eldritch Cthulhu-esque shipwright who lives on a boat. Oh my gosh, Nulachu, thank you for the follow. Thank you. We did you earlier in the tier list. I will be posting timestamps hopefully tomorrow if I can. Your emote is adorable. Everyone really loves your design. I hope you know. Who lives on a boat in the equivalent of U-Corp's beaches, which can I just say, I love that we have an in-universe Project Moon VTuber. I love that so much. Welcome back from Agile Fiverr. And yes, Nula. I'm sorry, they're winning Fiverr. I'm so sorry. I put you in the extraction team, Rusty, because an Eldritch Horror would be perfect for the team that handles the well and the extraction of them. And with your knowledge, also the fact that I feel like you could handle what goes down in there without losing your mind. And here is what I gave you for your weapon and your suit. Yes, Fiverr! Rusty does have such a cool character. Black Swan. In the dense smoke, they lived from day to day, worn to a shadow. Whenever she felt exhausted from the agony and struggle, she looked at her brooch, a memento of the past, to stifle her feelings. The waterweed that grows under the dirty lake is as damp as a black swan's feathers. Yes! Oh my god, you were right, Rusty. You were right. Oh, we love Black Swan. Now you have to dance and sing. Crab. So I chose Black Swan for you, firstly because of the colors with like the greens and the oranges, like with the crabs. I thought the colors were very fitting. I thought it was also very fitting lore-wise because you work on U-Corp's beaches, and there's the fact that like if you're in the back streets of U-Corp, you've got that dense smoke, you've got like the agony and the struggle. So I thought it was just too fitting for you to have as equipment. And also like the dirty lake and the waterweed, and given your like aquatic vibe, given, you know, U-Corp's whole district, I just thought this was too perfect for you. I remind you of Vilgax from Ben 10. Ooh, the Residential Florist. I don't know much about Vilgax. It was so long ago I watched Ben 10, but I love that they do. Yes, we do gotta love cosmic horror enjoyers. The design really is. And I'm so glad, Rusty. I'm so glad you think so. Vilgax, oh my gosh. I believe you on that, Narrow. I believe you on that. But yeah, I chose that for you for that reason. But your abnormality, I actually did not give you Black Swan. I gave you Meat Lantern. That's not a flower. Order all the employees nearby to evacuate immediately. Meat Lantern's a small, fluffy white mound with 2 round eyes at the ground level of its unit. It has a glowing flower growing from its head and hanging in front of it like the lure of an anglerfish, while the rest of it is buried underground. The meat, yes! I thought that an anglerfish who lures victims in would be perfect for an Eldritch Cthulhu horror. It makes me think of the light from like a false lighthouse luring ships in to crash on the rocks. And I think about it emerging from like, you know, under the ground with the lure and your tentacles emerging from under the ground. So that is why I chose Meat Lantern for you. Dream of Black Swan is one of the only characters to share a name with another in the PM universe. Oh, what's the other character? Wait. I also know the Dream of the Black Swan is based on the what's it called? It's like the it's the tale about the swan, the 7 swans or something, where like the brothers all turn, or I think it's the sisters. It's the brothers. No, it's the brothers. The brothers all turn into swans, and it's like the sister, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I've read that fairy tale. Fucking Vilgax. Cosmic horrors beyond human comprehension never cease to tickle your brain with dopamine. Holy sh! Huh? How many people? Oh my god, Atlas! Hello! Oh my god! Welcome in, welcome in! Holy shit! Hello! Atlas, I love you! Oh my god! Oh my god! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you for the follows, Juno Bug! Thank you, thank you! Hello everyone! I am Cinna. I am a... Oh my god! Oh my god, thank you, Call Me Comey, for the follows! Hello, hello, hello! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hello everyone! Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! Thank you, Raspberry Blind! Thank you, thank you! Oh my god! It's so amazing having all of you here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Atlas, you're so fucking sweet. Here's a tail wiggle for you all. You can still see my full model. Bina, get down, Mr. President. I'll just block the chat a little. Oh my gosh, Atlas, welcome in everyone. Hello, hello, I am Cinna. I am a satyr fawn boy. I love horror and mystery puzzle and visual novel games. I really love Lobotomy Corporation and have a big hyperfixation on it. Mystery Mist 18, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I am indeed panicking. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Thank you all for the raid. Thank you so much, Atlas. Thank you so much, random user 449. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mystery Mist. I'm actually like in so much awe. Oh my god. Oh, did it go to the wrong account? Oh my god, I'm gonna start crying. I'm so sorry if I went to the wrong account. Oh my god, Atlas, you are amazing so much. But yes, lurker, raiders. Atlas, hello all of you. Thank you so much for the raid, Atlas. I love you. You're so sweet. Let me make sure I give you proper shout out. Oh my gosh, yes, no, if you need to rest, I know it's late. If you need to rest, all of you who are coming in, if you need to rest, no worries. Please go take care of yourselves. But if any of you can stay, if any of you could lurk, I would really, really, really love to have you here. Oh my god, Atlas, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. It makes me happy you think so. I am panicked, Fawn. Juno Bug, hello. Time to bust it down. No, thank you, Rusty. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know, Nero. Thank you so much, Mystery. Ooh, named Elijah, was same as Elijah from Lobcore. Oh shit, Dante, Rose, and Hubert. That makes sense. Oh, Nero, you're so sweet. I am, Mechi, I am. Thank you so much, Shire. And that really means a lot that you think I am, and to hear that. Also, Juno, yes, I am a satyr. I am a satyr/fawn. I am a goat boy. Thank you so much. Reonufa is the one who did my model. Rayon is an amazing artist. I highly recommend following him. He is so incredible. Oh my gosh, Sasha Kaineko, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. I do have a head pat toggle. I do. Just a bit, just a bit. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Mac. Thank you. Hello, Pink Class. Project Moon mentioned you'll be here. Let's fucking go. Kokomi, I'm so glad. Rest well, Ford. Rest well. And no problem, Atlas. You deserve it. You are amazing. I'm in awe of like all the art I've gotten from you of Cinna. I love it all so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow, Metro Pitbull. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I want to make sure I don't miss any of your messages because they all mean so much to me, and I want to make sure I don't miss any of them. So just thank you all so much. I love, by the way, your little raid emotes, Atlas. They're so adorable. Holy shit. I love the clowns playing too. It's so good. But oh my gosh. Thank you also so much, Juno. Milk is the one who did my layout. I know, Atlas, because I had seen they had done your layout, and I remember because Pryor had mentioned it to me, because I was like, oh, I need to get like an overlay layout thing, and Pryor had mentioned Milk, and I was like, oh my god, wait, Milk did Atlas's, right? Because Atlas's is amazing. You're good, Insightful Mole, you're good. And yes, Fair Knox, Lobotomy Corporation, we're putting VTubers in a tier list tonight. Project Moon mentioned Sleeper Agents Go, yes! Calling all Project Moon heads. Atlas was here. Welcome, Insightful Mole. Oh my god, Sea of Raiders. Don't worry, Fiverr. I still notice you. I try to notice all of you. I can't believe I shout out the wrong account. I'm so sorry. Oh, I see there's a tail wiggle from Daniel. Thank you for the follow, Fairnax. Thank you. Here the tail wiggle. Sorry if I'm blocking it. Again, I'm sorry I shouted out the wrong account, Atlas, because I totally did forget the underscore. You are all so sweet to me. Thank you all so much. Thank you. I'm in love with Atlas's emotes, by the way. They are adorable. Oh, thank you, Andrew. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm just panicking a bit. It's like good panic though. It's good panic. I'm just like, oh my gosh. Thank you all so much. Fawn said it could be more oh my god, Nero, thank you, I'm blushing. No problem, Atlas, no problem. Atlas is really awesome, everyone. Repaying and blushing, Sinnos. Oh, thanks, Andrew. Genuinely almost jumped from your seat when they saw how many people rated you. I saw the number and I did a double take. I was like, wait, there's no way. Oh, Juno, what is Project Moon about? Oh, yes, I am so glad you asked. So Project Moon is an indie company that makes these horror games that are so good. My favorite one is Lobotomy Corporation, which is the VTuber tier list I'm doing right now. And basically, Lobotomy Corporation is a management simulator. If you know, oh god, I get the name wrong every time. SCP. If you know SCP, it's kind of like very similar to that, where there's these abnormalities, there's these like monsters, these abominations you're taking care of, and you have an AI assistant, Angela, who is definitely trustworthy. You definitely trust Angela. And essentially there's different like layers, and there's all these different creatures, and they all have different lore, and I highly recommend checking out the story logs because it's really easy to miss those when you play the game. I just love Project Moon. I always love seeing people get into it. My favorite thing about it personally is the abnormalities, but I really, really, really loved the characters in it too. So yeah, it's very horror. It's very like a lot of psychological horror. And a lot of the implications of them. I highly recommend. I highly recommend. I'll always talk about Galaphobia is super talented. Oh my gosh, I agree, Atlas. I agree. The famous deserve it. Oh my god, Fiverr, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Thank you, Meichi. Thank you. And yeah, as Max said, where to begin even? Where to begin? Phase down and summon back by hearing sleeper agents. Let's go, literally. I'm so glad we summoned you. This is a glorious day indeed, Fiverr. Holy shit. Totally okay, one day get the underscore of your name. I believe, Atlas. One day you'll be able to. One day. Do you have to run and take a shower? No, no worries, Atlas. Please go do so. Please go take your shower. Take care of yourself. And thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you for trusting your community with me, and thank you all. And welcome to the Herd Pink class. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, Ishi pets. Oh my god, Atlas's emotes are adorable. I love Atlas's mascot too. Holy shit. Thank you, Fairnox. Thank you. I'm glad you think the hooves are. Please call this giddy. I am indeed. It is indeed a happy giddy panic. And yes, it is an info dump. I've left out so much. I don't want to spoil stuff too, but just like, highly recommend. Raspberry Vines, hello. Oh my god, the Angela sigh. Angela can fight you. Get comfy, we're in for a good time. Yes. Yeah, surely trust Angela. Surely. Is the management sim themed around this? Yes, Juno. Yes, it is awesome. You can also customize the employees and name them, which is really, really fun to be able to do. And I love that fact about it. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Meichi. Thank you. Because it's really fun. Prior and so I play it on my channel with Prior on bi-weekly Wednesdays, and then I've also played with Meru and Mix, and it's really fun because we've got a little redeem set up if anyone wants to be an employee, because you can like make them look like everyone's characters. I love you too, Riot. I love you too. Definitely useful. Keyword definitely. Then I'm going to be planning a combat marriage with Ice Queen. I believe in you, Chess. I believe in you. Thank you for the head pats, Fi, and thank you for the hydrates, Riot and Fi. Let me go do that. Ooh. All right, hydrating. Oh, thank you, Fi. And yes, good night, Atlas. Good night. I'm so glad, Fi. I'm so glad. Peepo. Do not know how to describe Project Moon in the slightest. It's like Warhammer lore. You need to keep explaining the background of a background detail until you get completely sidetracked. Exactly, literally. It's so hard to like, you can't really explain it like easily. And I agree with Fiverr, that is a phenomenal way to put it. Project Moon isn't a game or a series of games, it's a lifestyle. Exactly, Narrow, exactly. I don't know much about Warhammer, but it sure sounds like that is the case. Oh my gosh, Bongo, thank you, Box, for the Emperor. It all starts with the woman who's positive whose name starts with a C. Oh my god, I don't want to say her name to spoilers, but the woman, that woman. This kind of thing covering that positive future news idea. Oh, bye. Thank you. Emperor's Narrow. Thank you. Sounds awesome. I'm so glad it does, Juno. I'd love if you can catch one of those. No worries about needing to dip. Please go rest. It is very important to rest and to take care of yourself. So go rest. I'm glad you're taking your meds. I was so nice meeting you too. And thank you so much, Juno. Thank you. God, Emperor Cinna. I could not be a god emperor. I would crumble under that pressure. Warhammer's a rabbit hole of no end. Oh, I've only seen, because I have some friends who really like it. Just gotta dive in head first and learn from where you start as a basis. Yeah, that's how Lobcore is. God emperor. If you want to learn the basics, and you always have, if the Emperor had a TTS device to watch. Oh yeah, I was gonna say they made Hunter the Parenting, didn't they? I've heard of that literally. I've only ever seen their Hunter the Parenting, and I love their art for the Emperor. You're all making me laugh. meaning to watch one of your streams, glad you caught one. Oh, that is so sweet of you. I'm really glad you caught one too. Thank you for coming in, Kokomi. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Nero. Please don't fight. Please don't fight. I want you all to take care of yourselves, but I appreciate the sentiment. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you all so much. I'm absolutely just blown away and just so happy. And oh my god. But yes, this here though is Rusty. Rusty is amazing. Rusty is in chat here. I don't know how much time has passed. Rusty is still VT. We are going over on the tier list right now. Thank you, literally. Thank you. Also, I think I missed it before in the flood of messages, but I saw the mention of the Elijah and the repeated names. And oh shit, I didn't know, but I remembered Rose from Wonderlab. I forgot there was like a reception with a Rose. And it is neat when there is, I mean, it makes sense there'd be inevitably repeated names. I actually think, also Rusty, thank you for the head pat, thank you. I actually feel like it helps flesh out the world more to know there's characters with the same names, given how big their world is. Panacina is real, is very real. But yes, Rusty, I chose Meat Lantern because of the whole anglerfish, because of the whole eldritch horror, also like the glowy green, and you've got the green. I just thought it was very fitting for you, which is why I went with Cordsy. Thank you for the head pad. Thank you. Fiverr, thank you for the reminder. I'll take deep breaths. Oh, you know what? I probably haven't gone to the Rose reception. Yes, I recently did the Emma Noah one. So I was like, I didn't think I remembered hearing that name. But I remember Rose from Wonderlab, and I love Rose from Wonderlab. And Fiverr, thank you for head pads too. Peak Cinema. Hermit crab up there seems like a real bro. Yes! Oh my god, I love the little crabs that Rusty has. They're so adorable. And so that was Rose who became... No! Oh my god, my heart. I'm still not over that, literally. I'm still not over that. Oh my gosh. But, Rusty, this is you in the extraction team. And next up, we have... Oh, very big. Reonufa. Shout out to the artist who did your PNG. Yes, Rusty, that artist is incredible. I agree. The real G's. And yes, so this is Reonufa. Let me give her a shout out. Oh, what's no freaking way? Crab meat, bro. I love crabs. They're so cute. Horn spotted Void Dream. That is so fair. I can see because of the horns. I do love Void Dream. And yes, Nero, they are also amazing. I love her design. She is absolutely gorgeous. Another Project Moonhead, which I love. The horns are amazing. I love the tail. I love the scales and like the scales on the face. And the fluffiness and the pose. She's just absolutely beautiful. Spiky Thorns, Porcubus. Oh, I should have maybe chose Porcubus in hindsight. Porcubus would have been a good one. Iron Floating, oh my gosh. Spiky Thorns, yes. 2 a.m. Oh my god, yes. We only have 3 left, so we will be finishing up soon. But I'm very, very excited right now. That's a... Seriously, not they hate it though. Oh, so these aren't actually D&D characters, Andrew, because they are VTubers, so not all of us are, you know, races from D&D. But, I really love the design. I love the horns and I love the dragon tail. Free, I'm here, but worth it. Nero, please get sleep if you need it, though. Please get sleep if you need it. I'm glad you're having a blast. She is wearing the red shoes. She is. I did have red shoes earlier. Andrew, thank you for the lurks. And Herb, thank you for the lurks. A suit, a feather coat, dragon aesthetic. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Yes, Mac, I love them. PG Moonhead, I follow. Me too, Rusty, me too. Oh my gosh. Based on 2 things, succubus and the opium poppy. Yeah, I remember the succubus, and I remembered the whole, like, the poppy, which also makes me think of the Wizard of Oz, because they have the poppies in that. They do slay, they do. Thank you, Nia, thank you. I will try not to overwork myself, and I really appreciate that, and I will be sure to pass out after this. Oh, they were based off my players. That's so cool, Rusty. Need to stream, you were feeling down. You have been healing our soul. Nero, I'm so sorry you were feeling down, but I'm really, really happy that me and everyone here in chat can help heal your soul. Everyone here in chat is so wonderful, and I'm really glad they can do that for you, and we love you. Just a nerd for the D&D. No, that's so fair. That is so fair, Andrew. I love seeing people nerd out about their interests. That is me with Lobotomy Corporation. So you are all good. Nerd out all you would like about it. I just also wanted to make sure to say, like, yeah, no, certain characters might not fit into, like, a box for D&D because, you know, VTube characters, not D&D ones. But I love D&D though. I could see the Dragonborn or Tiefling. Oh my gosh, Dyer, tail wiggles. Here you go, here you go. I will pass out on my bed, Fiverr. Thank you, thank you. I will make sure, I'm in the living room right now, and I will make sure I don't pass out in the chair. I pass out in the bed. Great minds do think alike. Poppies are associated with two things. Oh, flowers used to commemorate. Mia! Oh my gosh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you for the gift sub for Nero. That's so sweet. And yes, as Knight said, let your nerd flag fly. Absolutely. Love everyone does not equally. No, that is fair, Chess. That is really fair. I feel like it's just important to, you know, care about everyone, and flowers used to commemorate funerals. Oh, especially those for the military. And the other meaning is morphine, as the seeds of the opium poppy is where it's collected. Oh shit! I didn't realize those associations, but that's really cool. Thank you for letting me know, literally. Aw, Mac, thank you. I'm glad you think it is. I'm really glad. Very much fit. And no reason to ruin a good character concept because silly rules. Yeah, no, I agree, Andrew. 100%, 100%. Aw, Nero is lovely. Nero really is lovely. I agree. Wiggles, wiggles, and cinnabongos. But yes, this is Reonufa. She was once a nature dragon, now corrupted into the loveliest succubus dragon. I felt that the extraction team would fit one who has been corrupted. Oh, holy shit! Prior! Prior! Also, Nero, I'm glad you feel loved. And Prior, that's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so kind of you. Tossing subs to the raiders like breadcrumbs to the birds. I love that. I really love that. Oh my gosh. We love Pog Prior. Yes. Pog Prior indeed. Box, thank you for the cheers. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Let's go. Oh my god, you're all so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. This actually made my night. It's been a really, really hard week, and just all of this tonight just fucking made my night. So thank you. Oh, adorable emote spy. And I felt the extraction team would fit Reonufa because she's been corrupted, and given what the well can do, those always facing what comes from its depths, hopefully she would be immune to it. Oh my god, Fiverr. I love the busting it down. Yes, bust it down to the 6 subs and the sick music. Yum yum breadcrumbs. I love you, Raspberry Flies. It's great. It is another hype train, Nia. Holy shit. Said not to feed the chat. Now they would grow too powerful. You're right, literally. You're right. But it's too late. Oh, thank you, Cordsy. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, Andrew. I will be sure to hydrate. Kind of like the chrysanthemums. Ooh, and how it's used to represent something different based on its location and color. That makes sense. I love all the different things flowers can represent. For the God Emperor. Yes. Yes, literally. I love that you can see where I was going with Melting Love. And yes, jam out to Warning 2 while the hype train goes. The express train to hell. And yes, I agree with Andrew. All of you, please be drinking water. And Cordsy Dan, second morning, your beloved. Same, Kokomi, same. Won't be the God Emperor allegations. You're a God Emperor now. Oh God, oh God. Well, I will try to be a good God Emperor. Is a goat god. Oh my god, Dyer. Thank you. You're so sweet. You're so fucking sweet. Thank you. This is your birth flower and you want them on your tomb? Ooh. You came to say goodnight. Y'all have a good one and good one. Good night, Thomas. Good night, good night. Take care. Oh, thank you, Fiverr. Thank you. Drink a cup today so you'll be fine. Make sure you drink enough, literally. Make sure you drink enough water. I don't know if a cup is enough, so please take care of yourself. Oh, thank you for the lurks, Yosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aw, thanks, literally. No worries, Cordsy. I'm so glad this could be such a blast, and thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely night, too. Thank you for the lurks, Nico, and oh, thank you, Nero. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Ches. You saved it for future use as well? Oh my gosh, I love that you did. Yes, oh my god, Thomas, holy shit, please get sleep. That is not good to not sleep for that long, so please get sleep. fan art about Big Daddy E if the group is Primarchs. That would be so great, Andrew. And Steel Guy 2082, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. It's so lovely to have you. But yeah, please fucking sleep, those of you who need to. Chestiny86, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me grab Ridiana's weapon and suit. Here we go, that I chose. I know, Thomas, but I worry for you, and it's not a good habit to get into. So please, please, please take care of yourself, okay? Just rest if you need to. Try to rest if you can. Bust it down. Oh my god, thanks, Viper. I love them. I love them. Find help, bro. Can you please? Yeah, no, please, please, please. If you can see a doctor, if you can do anything to check in with it, because your rest is super, super important. And I went with adoration for the weapon and the suit. A big mug filled with mysterious slime that never runs out. It's the byproduct of some horrid experiment in a certain laboratory that eventually failed. People who touch this slime complain of a strange sensation on their skin, but it won't stop there. So I chose Melting Love because of the colors. I just thought, because like the pinkish reds, I also thought it was just very filling with like the adoration being a succubus. And I feel like Melting Love's a really pretty ego, so it'd be really fitting for Ridiana to have. I hope you're able to sleep tonight, Thomas. I really hope so. And I'm sorry that pills aren't working. And yes, as Jay said, everyone please get lovely rest. Pink, yes! I've tried working it out. Yeah, no, tried working out. Working out can really, really help. Or at least like going for walks if you can. We do got Melting Love, we do! I'm so glad you do, Nero. You can't sleep and keep by. Yes, oh my god, Ridiana, welcome in, welcome in. You came at the perfect time. We're going through you right now. Ooey and Gooey, yes. Pink was the third guess after Void and Porcubus. Void and Porcubus are both really good guesses though, literally, and really fitting. And yeah, no, the armor is dope. So I went with this one for you. And then that brings me to the abnormality I chose. Melting Love. And my dear employees, I do hope you all put on the gas masks we distributed to you before you entered. A melting slime with resemblance to humans when inspected closely. Its containment unit is covered in mucus secretions. So I had to go with Melting Love for you, and you would get the gift, which I feel like would be perfect for you and look so nice. Knew damn well you're going to put you in Extraction. Yes, I had to, Ridiana. I had to for your knowledge of the series, and also for the fact that you were corrupted. It was too perfect. Can't sleep on it. Why not make use of the extra energy you have? Yeah, no, I agree with Jay. If you can work out, if you can run around and do anything, and I'm sorry it's pain mixed with sleep insomnia and feeling sick at night. Please try to sleep, Thomas. I hope you're able to. I wish you a good night. Please lay down, rest your eyes, and I hope you feel better. I'm glad you think it's fitting, Nero. Not Pink, Melting Love. You're reading Army and Pink's page and got confused. No, you're good. You're all good, literally. The biggest red flags all around. we love both you and Melting Love though, Ridiana. A lot of insomnia, so you just start writing things you can't sleep. Oh, I think that's good to write, and that you found that can help you out, literally. And no worries, Andrew, no worries. Enjoy your shower. Take care, take care. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, precious emotes, Ridiana. Ooey gooey will make you go kablooey. And I hope you have the best time too, Thomas, and I hope you feel better. Clear now, just how on earth could you melt down into slime? And yet you will. It's not your fault, of course. Someone among you made contact with the slime abnormality, and you were just the unlucky sap who happened to be around the person. It's meaningless now to determine patient zero. I doubt they had any idea how catastrophic the results of their actions would be. They did it out of pure affection, after all. Which I feel like the affection part is also so perfect for like a succubus. Your timing is, and I love it too. Yes, arts by Firebay. Oh, they did do such a sick job. I love your Library of Runia design, and I'll definitely have to check them out. I might need to get a Library of Runia or Lobcore Cinna design from them, because holy shit, their art's amazing. That is Ridiana. And oh my god, I forgot to give the explanation for why. Sorry, brain's been all scattered today. But no, the art is beautiful. I just thought you'd both get along well because you both have the traits that Succubi present, given how melting love can infect our employees here. And because you're already corrupted, perhaps you cannot further be by the slime. And yes, oh my gosh, it is beautiful. It is beautiful, Nero. Gonna head out. No worries, Raspberry Blinds. Take care, take care. Thank you for coming in. It really meant a lot to me. And oh my gosh, thank you so much. I'm so happy it did pop off, and I hope you take care. I'm really grateful for each and every one of you here. Pink poison slime themes. Yes, it is very fitting. It is indeed, Ridiana. And next up on our list, we have Gestrix. Let me give a shout out to him. Shout out Gestrix 4. Oh my gosh, you know what? I am afraid that Kieran, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in. Rock Eater raid. I am so happy to see you. Let me give you a shout out. I am Cinna. I am a CinnaFaun boy. Thank you for the follow, Overheated GPU. Thank you. I love horror, mysteries, and especially Lobotomy Corporation, which I am doing a tier list, a VTuber tier list for tonight. I am almost done. We're on our final 2. And it has been so wonderful tonight, Kieran. It has been a blast. I understand if you need to raid and run, if you all gotta take care of yourselves, raiders, but if any of you can stick around, can lurk, I would really love and appreciate that. What were you up tonight? An Overheated GPU, hello. I am good. I'm so excited tonight. Rock Eater raid, let's go. Virtual Snowman, those little pats are adorable. Kieran did my Cinna animated head pat emote, and Kieran's art is amazing, and I really treasure and love that emote. And oh my gosh, I hope you're doing well, Kieran, too. For Succubus theme, another good option could have been Giant Tree Sap or Parasite Tree. That's a really good point, literally. I could see those. I could absolutely see those. And oh, your little raid emotes are so cute. You love that you got assigned all of the extreme elf that you not want to deal with. Yes. Listen, you'll be fine, Ridiana. You shouldn't be corrupted by it, right? And yes, oh my gosh, Knight, I love Gestrix's design so much. Nero, wait, you're dying? Please don't die. And yes, welcome in, raiders. As Five Ray said, Melting Love fits the color palette. Yes, that's what I thought, and overall corruption themes best. That's what I was thinking too, Ridiana, that it really did. And I'm glad she's your favorite slime girl. I'm really glad. I just feel like you and Melting Love would just like, also, I'm gonna be so real, like, can I see like you and Melting Love like just having like girls nights, like girls talking moments? Like, I could absolutely see it. Playing FNAF fan games. Oh, I love that, Kieran. That's awesome, and I'm glad it was. And of course, I love always shouting out the raiders. It means a lot to me. Love Jester so much. Oh my gosh, I love them too, Nero. They are. They have just such nice designs. You're dying because they're way too cool. That is so fair. They are so cool. Aw. Thank you, Overheated. It's unfair, rigged. That is so real, Nero. They are all too amazing. Let me see. I think Gestric might not have a Twitch account, and if that is the case, I will pull up their Twitter account because I'm trying to see if I can find the Twitch account, but I do not see it anywhere, so I am instead, oops, sorry, I bumped something. I am instead going to post the Twitter, just because I cannot find it anywhere. And they are really cool. They're really cool. They're pre-debut, so keep an eye out for them. I really love their design. The little like spades and the eyes and the glowy mask is sick. I love the bells. I really love the diamonds under the eyes and how they've got like the card aesthetic. I just think cards are so cool. Yes, Fi, I agree. Same thing as before, the clown abnormality, but you've not seen them yet. Oh, I'm very excited for them, literally. I'm very excited. I know there was a scrapped clown abnormality. Certainly agree, Melting Love the best pick. Oh, thank you, literally. You always like to give other options? Yeah, no, literally, I love hearing the other options, and I appreciate hearing the different points of view. A large part of your analysis focuses on said abnormalities, fanatics. And yeah, no, of course, I admit, I try to get the themes as best I can. I may not always do them perfectly, but I always do my best to. And I love hearing your input. And yes, please get some sleep. I hope you enjoy the VOD, Reonufa. Thank you so much. And thank you. I'll be sure to get some good sleep tonight. And sleep well. But yes, this is Jestrick Fool. He is a jester to a king that was betrayed by his son. In desperation for revenge, he makes a pact with a demon sealed within a play mask, cursing him with knowledge and insanity. As a jester who has already been cursed, Jestrix should be able to handle the horrors and knowledge that working in this team brings. And hoping they take a hexadecimal approach with the mask and that they wave a hand over their face and the mask changes emotions. That would be so damn cool, Knight. Holy shit. And yes, you got that right, Jay. We went with, for the weapon and the suit, it's meatball time. I chose Smile for them. It has the pale faces of nameless employees and a giant mouth on it. Upon striking the weapon, the monstrous mouth opens wide to devour the target. Its hunger insatiable. The wearer suddenly feels the weight of death. The dead will protect the wearer from enemy attacks, so it should be okay to feel safe. Rarely a painful moan can be heard, but it's best to ignore it as there's nothing you can do for it. Cronin, Chroma, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate you following and joining the herd. Fucking reboot reference in the year of our Lord 2024. And yes, Meatball. Another note that could have been interesting is that the magical girl abnormalities have the same kind of playing card suit thematic. Yes, I was gonna say I wanted to do the jester abnormality from Runia, but I didn't really know if that was an abnormality or like something else. So I was like I'm gonna stick with the ones I know. And no problem. I'm so happy you are here. I love your little comfy emote. It's so adorable. Oh my gosh. But yes, I chose this one for like the masks. I have seen the jester. I didn't know it was an abnormality though. I thought it was like a scrapped one that never actually got anything else because I saw the thing about the magical girls combining to make it, but I never saw anything else about it. But I chose this one for the whole cursed, for the horrors and the knowledge and the pact with the demon. So I just felt like this was very fitting because of like the cursed bodies. Have a self-insert as an abnormality? Oh, I do not, but that would be. Do you mean like having like making a character, like making an OC that's an abnormality? And for Jestrix's abnormality, I went with a scrapped clown abnormality, a clown smiling at you. Yes, I remember that one. I remember seeing that one because I gave someone in one of the prior tier lists, Cinna as an abnormality. Cinna would be a very bad abnormality, I feel. Like, bad as in terms of Cinna doesn't do anything. Cinna gets scared of the other abnormalities. Meatball. The smiling faces are unfamiliar, yet sorrowful. The mountain of smiling bodies is an abnormality taking the form of a big black spherical mass encrusted with different parts and debris. Part of its body is covered with white melted mask-like faces and twisted expressions, all with black holes in places of eyes and mouths, along with some being riddled with extra orifices. I just felt like this cursed abomination would be fitting for Jestrix, for the masks, for just like the whole like, I don't know, it just gave me very, very big vibes for a cursed jester who has made a deal with a demon and has this cursed play mask. I just thought this one would be very fitting. And that is Jestrix. Something to note that is interesting is the jester is also linked to the theme of masks. Oh, but not as much as nothing there smiling bodies. Oh shit. That is really cool, the jester is. Okay, just having you would make the game more worth it. Oh, thank you, Nero. Thank you. Cinna just breaches, like, constantly, and that's all Cinna does, but it, like, messes with the other stuff. Your new home, Meatball. Yes. Oh, I moved you too soon. Well, won't let me move you back, but that brings us to our final person. Go consume them from the inside. Oh no. Our final one for tonight. Saijay. Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, I didn't mean to move you on the list. I mean, it was pretty clear where you're going, like which floor you're on. If they're cool, you're losing it. Yes. Oh my gosh, Jay has a very cool design. Meatball. Do wonder where would you place yourself on this list? Does it mean you were the best? Oh, thank you, Nia. I will place myself at the very end. I will place myself, and then I have a very exciting announcement. Big Bird? It's not gonna be Big Bird, but now that I think about it, maybe Big Bird would have been good because of the eyes, like the glowing eyes and the black and gold. Bina Simp. I read that as Bina Simp, not Bina Simp. A sip. Fuck. It's too late. This goat's brain is fried. I'm glad I'm losing it too narrow. I really, really love your design, Saijay. It's so cool. I love that you've taken the Project Moon inspiration. I really, really love the glowing eyes and kind of like the dark shadow over the eyes. You're just waiting. You're also being a simp. Real. Ooh, Schadenfreude is an interesting one. I love the little, I don't know what the little lizard is. They're so cute, but I know that's the one you get if Little Red saves you from the big and will be bad wolf, which I adore that you've got that. I really love the moon, the little moon pendant for Project Moon. Project Moon, don't sue me. No worries, Chess, no worries. Take care, take care. Please get some good rest. And thank you, Big Bro, for coming in tonight and for participating. I love getting to rank you. I hope you like your placement. The shoulder, yes. Oh my God, I love it. I love it. I agree, it's so cute, Fiverr. Loyal Butler vibe. Ooh, I see the Butler vibes. And yes, good night, Chess. Some of the names are trolls. Heard Big Bird and instantly thought of Sesame Street. That is so real, Night. Also, thank you for the posture check, Andrew. Thank you, thank you. I'm so glad you do, Chess. I'm so glad. Clerks are fast, but Big Bird is faster. That's so real. And Saijay, a cyberpunk Project Moon VTuber, cosplayer, manager, and arbiter, based on Ion, X, Bina, and Nemo from Library of Runia. And I love that. I couldn't say too much about X and anything else without spoiling it, but I love that you've taken inspiration from the Project Moon characters, and your cosplays are so good. I had to put you in the record team. With your experience and knowledge, manager, you'd be perfect for this team. And you're trapped down beneath the lower layers, like a certain someone here. Thought there's no architecture, you're in Hawkmare Bina. Yes, that was my plan. You would have been good in architecture though. Good night, Nico. Good night, good night. Take care, take care. Yes, I've yet to meet Nemo actually. Yeah, I saw your cosplay of the Nemo mask. It's amazing. And I see the Ion vibes. I definitely see them. So for your ego equipment, I chose, I had to choose a not transparent image because of the darkness blending in. You have Venus hexagon designs. It's on your arms. I love that you do, Jay. Da Capo. Misunderstood pervert. Welcome to the herd. Sorry for laughing a bit at the name, but welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the herd. I love that little emote. Thought it might be Silent Orchestra. Yes, I had to go with part of the redacted. If Cudas was a country, this VTuber model would be the capital. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Oh, I love the emotes. I love the emotes, Fiverr, always. A scythe that swings silently and with discipline, like a conductor's gestures and baton. If there were a score for this song, it would be the one that sings of the apocalypse. The wielder of this ego is able to indulge in the music of silence that no one else can hear. The conductor does not wish to end the performance until it reaches the finale. I had to choose this for you. One, because of just the suit. I feel like I couldn't imagine you in anything but a clean suit. But also, like, the conductor's baton, given that you're based on the manager and Ion, I just had to give that to you, given the whole, like, conducting this play. and all of that. No problem, Jay, no problem. Oh, thank you, Nero. I mean them, Jay. I really mean them, and oh, thank you so much. Voice brings harmony to your scattered mind. I'm glad it can. Misunderstood. Thank you, thank you. The Angela's dancing. Bust it down. I love the busted downs. Yes, Nero, agreed. You yoink the manager, yes. Follow-up guesses would be Apocalypse Bird, Piano, Adult Who Tells Lies. Wait, I don't know Adult Who Tells Lies. I know Della Piento, that one though. I admit I purposely refrained from giving anyone Apocalypse Bird or White Knight. But I had to give you this one for the suit, for the baton. And superb leadership is required to create a perfect ensemble. So I just thought too about being the manager, being the leader, being based on Ian. Too perfect. It was too perfect. We sing praise of the magnanimous one. Oh my god, thank you, Fiverr. Thank you. And now for your abnormality. I went with Plague Doctor. I shall heal you, curing you of all disease and injury you possess. Yes, Plaguey! I love those emotes, Darrow. Plague Doctor is a humanoid creature wearing a round top hat, a Plague Doctor mask, and a long black cloak around its body. Its arms are replaced with black wings that extend down its sides. It is him. Yes, I agree, Nero. I'm so glad you're excited, Jay. I love your little emotes. Do you want to guess White Knight Plaguey, but it was somewhere on the guessing list? Yes. I had to go with Plague Doctor because I felt that Plague Doctor fit you for certain spoilers that I'm not going to share regarding Ian and a certain someone's roles in the creation of the corporation, and how Plague Doctor gathers and blesses the employees, kind of like how the Sephiroth were gathered and blessed, and the whole curing the disease. Yes, to cure the disease. Haven't had him in the playthrough ever. You're lucky, Nero. Mero and I have him right now, and I feel the fear of God in me. From Break and Ruin, the most beautiful performance begins. So that is why I chose Plague Doctor for you. And with that concludes, and I accidentally already moved you up, our VTuber tier list. Want your blessed nuggets? So look at all these lovely VTubers right here. Bina, goodbye, banished to the lower layers. And just to compare it to, let me pull up our past list that we have had, and all the lovely employees in them. So this is the list of all our past ones. And now we have more people who have joined, and as you can probably see, I mean, disciplinary team always does have a lot of people. I feel like just a lot of VTubers are very fighty. I'm sorry, Nia. I remember he ended your run. No, Bina, let's go get Angela. What are they? What are we? Some sort of lobotomy corporation? You know, I can summon Angela, actually. Here she is. All right, there we go. But yes, here is all our amazing VTubers that we have had hired to the company. And, well, I totally just kicked something. Now. This truly was a lobotomy corporation, real. So, I have some really exciting news. I'm going to be posting a tweet about it tonight before I head to sleep. But on October 12th, so that is not, this upcoming, wait, shit, I can tell time. Basically, about 3 weeks from now, I'm going to be having a Lobotomy Corporation TTRPG game one-shot. And my players in it are going to be Mix Time, Meru Online, and Prior Year, and Kai Calypso. So the 4 of them are going to be the players in the game. I am really, really excited for this. I'm actually using, just because I haven't really DM'd a lot and I've never DM'd on a stream before, so I decided to use a system I was familiar with, but then I kind of adapted it for Lobotomy Corporation. So I'm using a very much homebrewed adapted version of Hunter the Reckoning. Oh yeah, no, I saw the one system people made and I do really want to check that out and play it at some time, but I felt a little bit nervous to play something I don't know. So I'm starting with, I'm making kind of a version of Hunter the Reckoning, and I'm using like Artifact as basically like for ego, but I'm giving them all special little extra bonuses. So I really, really hope that you will all be able to be there. I'm really excited to run it. I'm not going to be able to talk to chat during it, sadly, because I feel bad because I always love talking to you all. However, I want you all to know that I'm going to have some redeems set up so that there will be a couple ones. I'm still working them out, but there will be some options for you all to have your basically, if you've got enough points for it, have your name put into the game where you can show up like as a helpful ally or as an employee. So I'll have one redeem for that. I will have a redeem for being able to heal them with, like the red bullets or the white bullets or the black bullets. So something along those lines. You can help them out, give them some healing. And I will also have some redeems up to make their lives more miserable and difficult. So, such as like having a bunch of clerks start panicking. So I hope you all stay tuned for it. I'm really excited. The premise is that they are the department heads of one of Lobotomy Corporation's facilities. It is taking place at the end of the game, but there's no spoilers because you guys don't need to worry about what's going on in the main facility. We are disconnected from that. So I'm super excited. I'm super excited for it. I hope you'll all stay tuned. Pop in if you can, because I'm very hype. And thank you, Fiverr. And yes, as Pryor said, it will be a very fun time. Please be kind to us. Yes, Fiverr. I'd love for you to appear as a little like NPC in the game to help out. 7-hour stream. Oh my god. Has it been 7 hours? Holy shit. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. I will go get rest. Just execute the clerks, not that hard. I will say they all have ego. And throughout the week, I'll be revealing more. Oh my god, 7 hours. Holy shit. 7 hours of Cinna. Thanks, Mix. 7 hours, chaos shall reign. Execute the clerks. Oh my god. Oh, the little blankies are so cute you have, Jay. Oh my god, 7 hours. I do need to sleep. But I'm so excited for that. Please stay tuned. Mix and Pryor in the chat right now. You can all see them both. I want to shout you all out at once, but then I realized there's going to be the cooldown, and then I'm going to cry. So go check them all out. Kai and Meru also are in it. I'm so excited again. I'm really hyped to run this. Take care of the facility when you're gone. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. Legend of Barden Gorskin shall prevail. Yes, I shall, Mix. I shall get some sleep. But one last thing before I go. Good night, Daniel. Good night. Thank you so much, Fi. Tomorrow night, or I guess tonight now, considering it's Sunday, at least in my time zone, I'm going to be streaming Pokemon Academy Life Forever tonight at 8 p.m. EST, so on the 22nd at that time. So if any of you are able to come pop in for however long, if any of you like Pokemon and want to see, it's a fan-made visual novel. It's very fun. I would love you all to be there, but no worries if you can't be. Just wanted to put that out there. And yes, it is indeed rating time. Oh my gosh, Baphomet, yes, I am still here. I am. I love you too, Nero. And yes, I love you also, chat. And I'm so glad we could keep you company, Nero. And yes, all of you get rest. Take care. Good morning to you, Andrew. Those of you in the earlier time zones, good mornings to you all. Have wonderful days. Those of you in late time zones like me, please get some rest. Thank you, Fi. Thank you, Fiverr. Is anyone even online at this hour? Yeah, is anyone even still up at this hour? Bust it down. Oh, thank you, Fiverr. And yes, everyone, please sleep. Get good dreams. Let me see who we are gonna raid out to. So give me one moment as I find. And yes, much love to everyone. All right, let's see. Let us raid to. Who is streaming that I know? Oh my god, it's late. Yes, I love you too. I love you too, Nero. feeling lately at the end of your streams? Oh, thank you, Jay. And yeah, no, sorry, my brain's kind of empty right now, so I'm just looking through, and I'm like, all right, what can I find? What can I find? Oh my God! Thank you, Freya. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm in awe. I really can't believe how many there are either. I'm like, holy shit, holy shit. Panacina was the best moment ever. Looks awesome. Oh, thank you, Nero. Thank you. We had 700 plus. We had 700 plus? You're kidding. Wait, real? And oh, thank you, Nero. Raid message should be praising God ever. So now if you want. I actually don't have a raid message. Oh God, I'm sorry. I'm trying to find someone to raid because a lot of people I tend to raid aren't awake at this hour. I don't know if there's any suggestions. My brain is off too. My brain's off too. Oh, you know what? There is a VTuber I look up to a lot. I see they're streaming right now. I kind of want to raid to them, because I think they're really cool. Their name's Envy, and they've got like a herd, and I think they're really cool, and I kind of want to raid out to them, so I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm going to, and holy shit. Ayo, let's go, yes! And oh, I'm so glad you were here, Fi. I'm so glad all of you are. Thank you for the bongos. CinnaFaun is here. We're here to fawn over you. Jay, that's an amazing message! Oh my God, let's do that, let's do that! That's so creative, and oh my gosh, thank you all so much again. Sorry, I'm just panicking a little. I'm like, oh my gosh. And thank you so much, Freya. Thank you. I'm glad it was Nero, and oh my god. Yes, I really like that raid message. I really like, I'm being bonked, and Helios, thank you for the hearts. But yes, Jay's message is perfect. So please copy that, do that one, and thank you so much, Freya. Thank you. That really means a lot to me. Thank you for the hearts, Helios. Isho, thank you for the bonks. Yes, Nero. All right. Raid message ready. All right, let's get ready to start the raid. Thank you so much again, all of you. Thank you, Fi, for coming. Thank you, every single one of you. Jay, Fiverr, Nero, Freya. Oh my gosh, Helios, Isho, Box. All of you are so amazing. Oh my gosh, Andrew too. Oh my god, everyone here. Baphomet, good night. You also. Fi, thank you so much. I will get good rest. Good night, Fiverr. Thank you all for copying the message. All right, let's go raid. Please give them lots of love. Bye.